top of the wire glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the wire glistens within to deny what's below and starting to stir. The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays. You're a new babe in this game. The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it goes. Your name, and it's that game. The top of the water glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water glistens within ear to deny what's below.
Sig's my daddy?
Oh, what's happening, right? I always lose myself when the Lono music comes on. What's happening, man? What's happening to everybody in here, man? How's it going? I missed you guys, all right? I hope you guys are doing good. We got Dirty Soap in here, man. We got Golden Apples in here. Illegal Dad in here. Yeah, we're a little bit early with it. Wow, I see Sigs left to get milk and actually came back.
Nope. Not happening.
Don't start with that. Right, Lazy Titan in here, the Deceiver in here, Rexlon, man. We needed the stream. Oh, brother, I told you, I went out of town. I went out of town for the family reunion. It's the family reunion. All right, you should know this. What is happening, man? How are you guys doing, man? I hope everybody's doing good. What's up? Hey, Cherry. Hey, it's Cherry Ball. Hope you guys have been doing good because I see some things have been changing in the space, right? I see some things are happening, right? And one thing about it, right? I hate to be the guy, but I seen this news that just happened to sprout out of nowhere so conveniently, right? And I wanted to discuss it with you. Oh, well, wait a minute. But before we go into that, you know what I mean? It's only right? Let me not get ahead of myself. Let me show you this shit right here. The Atlanta Falcons' first 5 games. So we got the Steelers. I think we win that football game. We got the Panthers. I think we win that football game. The Packers. I think we win that football game. The Saints. Oh, buddy, you already know we gonna put one on the Saints. You already know that we own the NFC South. What you talking about? And the Ravens. I think that we're gonna put one on the Ravens too. Fuck Lamar Jackson. He's a fucking running back. I said it. I'm saying it right now. We're going to run the table and we're gonna go 5-0. I missed the 6 Cope. Listen, this is not Cope. This is actually factual. All right, let me look at the top line. Damn, the top comment. Damn, 0-5. That's crazy. How the fuck are we gonna go 0-5? That's some bullshit. This should be easy work. Yeah, shout out to Skillful. Easy work, man. Yeah, fuck that. The Ravens will bring it home. Oh, well, listen. I think this year for the Falcons is gonna be a special. Wow, I see some of you guys are saying 1-4. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for letting me know that, Pickles. Let me put the chat up. Damn, some of you guys are saying 1-4. Holy. All right, damn, right? You guys are being bad faith. You guys don't really mean that. You guys are just saying that to get me upset. I don't believe it. Okay, let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. Sigs, this is a completely random ass question, but do you remember that what that one Lono phrase was? The something shuffle? The Kansas City Shuffle. The Kansas City Shuffle, right? And I think I seen a little bit of a Kansas City Shuffle, right? I think I can kind of provide this to you, right? While we're talking about this nonsense, right? Let me show this right here. Let me see if I can find it. It's funny that you brought that shit up. Because we have to talk about this. I'm just going to go ahead and get right into it, right? What's happening, y'all? Only 7 games released on PlayStation have sold more than 100,000 physical copies this year in the U.S. Majority of PlayStation sales this year in the U.S. has been digitally, right? How convenient. How convenient for this to pop up, right? How convenient, right? Let me turn that shit off. How convenient for this news to conveniently pop up in such a convenient time to defend PlayStation.
You sound like
right?
a PS5 cheerleader.
Buddy, I know. I'm like, wow, isn't this interesting? And look at this shit. Look at this community note, right? Look at this fat-ass community note right here. It says, Circana's data covers U.S. physical PS5 sales only, not global sales. Physical markets can be stronger in the EU, Japan, and elsewhere. Highlighting 100K U.S. physical threshold ignores that some titles have sold millions worldwide. Making this comparison incomplete and misleading. Yeah, literally.
But.
I mean, brother, it's crazy. Anybody else want to sit here and try to say that the fucking media does not run defense for PlayStation? I mean, holy shit. I mean, god damn, you want to talk about maximum coverage. I mean, they're out here. I mean, holy shit, ain't nobody's got PlayStation's back like the media. PlayStation ain't had to say Nathan. PlayStation just standing there 10 toes down, right? They got the media, right? Marketing to have their back. And what's even more crazy is you already know, because make no mistake, you want to know what this is right here? I'll tell you guys what this is. This is ammunition.
We need war.
This is ammunition for all the fanboys. So now we're gonna see a little bit of a pony civil war. And all that this is just a way for them to say, oh, PlayStation's not the bad guy. It's actually your fault. You guys didn't spend enough money, right? You guys.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
You guys should have shilled out the funds, and don't you worry, because I'm not trying to spoil it, but let me just tell you, one of the locals, he ran with this hook, line, and sinker, right? And shout out to Rexlon. If we go with these facts, then PS5 is not successful. Yo, shout out to Rexlon, because it's funny that you said this, right? Because I had to go into my documentation, right? I had to go into my documentation, and I was able to fish this one out, right? Because if that's what we're going with, then, one second, let me find it. Oh, shit. No, don't tell me it's gone now. Where was it? Oh, man, where was it? Okay, here it is. If that's the case, then explain this right here. Right here, what you see right here is a graph of Sony's first-party games. And as you can see, that there's a drop-off, right? So, I mean, by that logic, right? If we're going to go by this logic, well, PlayStation shouldn't really be making first-party games. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. They don't really, but they don't really already to begin with. They only make a handful of them to begin with. But I mean, holy, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, I don't know, chat. It's been a while since we seen Sigs. Could this be the real Sigs or a clone? Welcome back, bro. Listen here, right? You guys know what time it is. It's funny. I seen this in the Discord. You guys are fucking hilarious in the Discord. I'm not gonna lie. This picture was actually somewhat entertaining, right? All I can say is, you know it's me, brother.
Sig's my daddy.
I hammer them.
Right? You guys know it's me. All right? Come on, you should know this. You guys know it's your boy, Big Siggy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, listen. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Big Siggy. You know what I mean? Crazy. But I mean, damn, man. Shout out to Top Shelf. I mean, you guys are hilarious in the Discord, right? Shit's been getting out of pocket in the Discord, right? But we'll leave that for a whole nother day, right? If you know, you know. But nonetheless, if we're gonna go off of graphs and shit that's been declining and everything, well, then you could make the same argument for first party games, right? They're not selling well. So, you know, why is Sony making first-party games, dude? Right? Obviously, these guys aren't buying the exclusives, right? But all I can really say is,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? We've been talking about this, man. And also, shout out to Night of Cypher. Sony is proving they are evil. What the fuck? I mean, brother, literal propaganda, right? Literal propaganda. And what's crazy?
I hammer them.
This is why I'm so upset, right? Because all I can say is,
what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Where are the people to hold this daggum company accountable? Right? They're obviously doing the looky-loo. This is obviously a Kansas City shuffle. This is obviously a PR. This is obviously so convenient that they dropped this this nugget of truth, right? Let me tuck this away, right? Because you already know we're going to be getting some use out of this one. I mean, brother, who's going to hold this daggum company accountable? But I guess it's just up to us, the people, right? And shout out to Brutalness. And like clockwork, right? But W's to brutalness. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, good flight from the Philippines.
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, I've already disclosed this information, and I try not to disclose too much personal information, but if you guys must know, I went to Kansas City, Missouri. That's where my family's from. I told you this before. They're Kansas City fans. I'm a black man. Just the same platitudes, right? The same platitudes. Exactly. It's the Kansas City Shuffle, brother. I was seeing the Kansas City Shuffle while I was in Kansas City. It was hilarious. I'll leave it at that, man. And also, shout out to Rex Lawn. He says Siggs is back from the Fed job for Alex. You talking about this, right? You talking about Operation Platitude? Don't worry, right? Don't worry. Don't worry. Operation Platitude is a go. And like I say always, I prepared it with the most of good faith. I promise. All right. It was nothing but good faith. But it's all I can say is just remember this right here, because all the fanboys, they tucked this away. You know, they loaded their ammunition and they used this as a way to defend
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? While PlayStation is literally taking away consumer options and everything, but they don't give a fuck about that, right? Because they love PlayStation just too much. And shout out to Rambling Entertainment. He says, yo, Siggs is back from the U.S. How was your weekend in the first world country? Listen, I mean, brother. You guys are just being bad faith. I'm not gonna lie, it was some bullshit when I came back. My internet was down again, right? Again, and you know what? If anything, goddammit, again, the internet was down, and I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Shit wasn't happening. Had to have somebody come out, take a look at it. He swapped the modem and everything, but I feel like the shit's gonna fuck up again. And now you guys are spamming hammers in the chat. Don't you guys start with that bullshit, right? Shout out to Mars Rep. He says, good to see you back. How's the weather in the Philippines? Listen, I wouldn't know. And people have already made that joke so many times already. You're late with that joke, Mars Rep, right? Extremely bad faith. Extremely bad faith. I come in good faith. No, I see you guys are going to be platituded this already, man. But shout out to Mars Rep. I see what we're on already. I mean, crazy. Can't you guys see? And this is what I say all the time. Can't you guys see that I'm trying to discuss very serious gaming news? I'm literally up here talking about PlayStation taking away options. You guys want to be bad faith. And no one else has to go through this, all right? No one else has to go through this but your boy Siggs. It's crazy. Oh, I seen this shit with Payo. Seems like Payo's been going through it, right? And shout out to Red Chaos. He's been a member for 3 months. W's in the chat. He says, welcome back, Siggs, with some more fanboy bullshit. Oh, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, all right? You should know this. Our boy Payo has been going through this, right? He says, one of the best feelings you can have when playing video games. Let's listen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, your boy 6 ain't shit. I'm going to hell, man. But it's crazy. He's going through it. Not this guy fucking recording himself putting a fucking game into his PS5. Insane. I mean, dog, just wicked, right? Wicked. Let me see, because I know I had some fanboys out here defending this shit. Oh, yeah, Payo folded already, brother. Wait until we get into the hat guy segment. That's all I can say. Yeah, that feeling, right? And shout out to Subject117M. He says, oh, shit. It's my favorite wrestler, the Filipino Hammer. Right? Who? Right? Who is this Filipino Hammer that you speak of? Brother, it is Cigaretto Senpai. Cigaretto Sama. Sig Sama. Who's the funniest of them all? It's Sig Sama. Come on, you guys know the song, right? We practice it. I mean, just extremely bad faith. Subject 117. I mean, just wicked work. Oh, we also had this from Lono as well. Right? Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex. He predicted this shit, right? I was in, to be fair, I don't give predictions and whatnot. But I was sitting back in the bird's eye, in the Catberg seat, and I noticed this as well. Now we got these guys hiding behind indie devs. Listen to this shit right here. Spamming a non-PlayStation post. I'm honestly so disappointed by so-called gamers, right? And shout out to Skillful. W's in the chat for Skillful. Skillful knew there was going to be a Marlon segment today, right? He knew his boy Marlon was out of pocket yesterday. You guys already know what time it is. Real quick question, right? W's in the chat for Skillful. I got a quick question, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious!
Breaking it down to the... That's it. Pizza pie. Buddy, wait until you see. I've been trying to tell you guys, wait till you see what we have documented today. It is a cult. It is a cult. It is nothing less than a cult, and the cult has been refortified. Buddy, I told you they got their ammunition. They're saying it's not PlayStation's fault. They're blaming the consumers. It's your fault.
The sauce has these big chunks of
It's
tomato.
your fault that you guys want to have options. They're blaming you guys. They done got their marching orders from Matt Piscatella. Right? Anybody but actually Sony themselves. They done got Matt Piscatella. I could have sworn that was the same nigga that was trying to tell us that Assassin's Creed Shadow was successful. Right? And we knew how that shit went. It is crazy. I ain't never seen Nathan like this before. But don't you worry, we will cook him, right? We got our boy Lono tonight as well. And what if I told you guys that I was able to get some footage of the Madam stream? It's been a minute since we've had a Madam stream. What if I told you guys that I was able to secure some files for the Madam stream? And what if I told you that he was in there seething about Bethesda, seething about id Software? What if I told you that? And we might even be able to get a little sneak peek into the Hat Guy Chronicle. Oh, buddy, will he hold or will he fold? To be honest with you, he's already somewhat folded. But we're just watching him cave day by day. Oh, buddy. Like a wet paper bag. I think we got just enough. Right? I think we got just enough to cook tonight, brother. Right? Crazy. Right? W's in the chat for Skillful, man. W's, right? Shout out to Skillful, man. Holy, right? Crazy. But peep this shit. Otaku Shaku saying, nah, it's PlayStation's fault. Well, brother, wait till you see the Marlon segment, right? Listen.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
That's what you would think, all right? But we got to hear him out. And look at this shit. We got fucking Reforge. He says, I've been saying this. They are showing themselves to be more of an angry mob than gamers hurting people and devs because you're mad. Because you're mad at Sony is beyond stupid and unproductive. It's crazy that these guys are actually sitting here seething about the corporation, seething about their tweets. Oh no, leave PlayStation alone. I ain't never seen no shit like this. And shout out to Zombie Killer, right? He's been a member for 3 months. The Filipino man is here.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know who this Filipino man is that you speak of, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He said, are we supposed to pity the devs who chose to promote themselves as on public who chose to promote themselves on the public enemy #1? Sony said they sold 70 million physical games last year, brother. I mean, dog. You're speaking facts, brother. You guys already know how I feel about it, right? Fuck 'em. Fuck them, brother. And I think all the backlash that they're getting is deserved, man. And you guys know, I said it. I got this from Chief Keef. You riding with him, you dying with him.
Nope.
Right?
Not happening.
That's all I can say, man. And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I got Octopath Traveler for $12.89 unloaded, though. Ghost of Yote will be free by the end of 2026. I'm so glad that you said that. Holy, I'm so glad that you said that. Let's do a little bit of an intermission, right? I'm glad that you brought that shit up. Because, boys, shit is heating up. I mean, expeditiously, right? Like T.I. would say, expeditiously. Right? I'm looking at this right here.
Free!
Ghost of Hote. Reaching the splash screen and Sharp Emu. Now, to be fair, right? To be fair, I told myself the only way I would ever play this game is if I got to mod her a little bit, make her look halfway decent, right? Because I think the bitch looked ugly. Right, but you know, I guess you know I can't be too picky, right? I can't be too picky, but you know who knows? Who knows what the future will hold? Yeah, damn, another one. Oh, they're dropping like flies. And let me tell you, let me make it very clear. I give 2 fucks about this Ghost of Yote shit, right? But PlayStation, they have to suffer. They have to suffer. Either get down or lay down, right? And it's, you know what? You tell the little PlayStation guys they can sit this one out, buddy. Obviously, they don't care about their games being preserved or whatnot. It's okay. We've stepped in, right? The PC guys, we done stepped in. Don't worry. We got this. Right? You guys sit down, you keep on sucking on that boot. All right? Crazy. And you guys see the video I posted earlier today. Lono was seething about that motherfucking emulator, man. And the shit is getting... It just keeps on. It's crazy, man. I seen the shit even with Demon Souls, right? 1 day difference. Like, on the first day, all they can do is just get the load screen, right? Now, granted, look at this shit now. Now, granted, I don't want to, play the cutscene. I don't know what the fuck the cutscene be on, but shit's literally running now. Granted, this is just the opening and everything. But, buddy, this shit is happening quicker and quicker. This shit is happening fast. Crazy, man. I mean, it's crazy, dog. Anybody who knows about emulation, brother, you guys seen that shit with Bloodborne. That shit is on its way, brother. And all I can say is, they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. Can't even feel bad for them. They did it to themselves, right? And to be honest with you, even if they didn't do it themselves, I wouldn't feel bad for them. Okay, what else? Oh, and look at this shit. This is what I was talking about with people getting marching orders, right? We got Porter Rock, your only friend in these YouTube streets, by the way. He says, damn, only 7 games on PlayStation within the U.S. market sold 100K plus physical copies? That number is crazy low. PS5 boycott is failing.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And this is what I mean, brother. Fuck the numbers. Now, granted, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm a business armchair LARPer, but fuck the numbers. Who cares what the numbers are? Why are we taking away options for consumers? And that's just what they don't get. And that's the funny thing about this shit. They always try to argue this shit from PlayStation's bottom line. Brother, gamers don't give a fuck about PlayStation's bottom line. That's why you guys are fanboys. Right? Like, there's no way people are going to get out here with this information and literally run defense and try to say, oh, well, PlayStation, their hands were tied. You guys asked for it, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He said, to correct Lono, a gamer is someone who plays games. The definition doesn't say shit about buying them. Yo, talk that shit. Talk that shit. You know, your boy Sigs won't judge you, right? I mean, shit. That's what I was able to get my hands on the most games, believe it or not, right? When I was able to pirate them, right? You know what I'm saying? Free 99, that's the best way to be. And let's just be honest with people like Lono, right? With people like Lono and
Now's the time to chill out.
and Marlon, I think the industry will be just fine. Those guys will buy games, play them for an hour, not even touch them again. I think the industry would be fine. And from what I'm seeing with the industry, they want pay pigs. You know what I mean? They want pay pigs. They want,
Be a good consumer.
they want good consumers. So it just may not be cut out for someone like your boy Sigs. You know what I mean? Shout out to Hero Culture. And also shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, Lono makes me want to pirate all the stuff on PlayStation. Well, brother, just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait, my brother. Right? Just you wait. It's happening. That's what it's looking like. It's happening. I can't wait. Because the fucking meltdowns are going to be insane, man. And shout out to Lazy Titan. He's been a member for 9 months. He says, Gabe said it years ago. Piracy is a service issue. Amen, brother. You give people a product, you give people a reasonable service, something worth buying, they'll pay for it, right? But if not, then you're gonna have to go and fuck yourself, right? Yeah, one way or another, brother. One way or another, we're gonna get those fucking games. The games belong to us. And also, shout out to Mac City Entertain. He says, you make a great game. We will celebrate you with our dollars. Until then, I don't give a fuck about your Twitter posts. Brother, and that's the thing. Like, maybe this is just going over my fucking head. I'm not worried for a dev that PlayStation is promoting. If you make a good game, people will fucking buy it. Like, why do we have to sit here and pretend? I've been seeing people yap about Game Pass and everything, right? I'm about to bring up a Game Pass article, right? So hold on to your socks. I've been seeing people yap about Game Pass. Why do we have to act like this is rocket fucking science? I mean, it blows my mind every single time. If the game is good, people will buy it. All right, I know it hurts people's feelings, right? There may be a game that you enjoy that didn't sell well. You know, it is what it is, brother. Good games sell. I don't know how else to say it, man. Shout out to Back City, man. He's cooking. Flat out fucking cooking, brother. And on that note, right? On that note, we also got Lono right here, right? By the way, we got Lono saying, this was posted on June 25th, 2026, before PlayStation's announcement. Physical will likely follow this trend, which, given the margins...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And it's just like, bravo. He's got his marching orders. Thank God, Lono, because let me tell you something. As somebody who farms your takes have been dog shit this past week and a half. Thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord that Matt Piscatella, Circana, wherever the fuck this shit came from, thank God that they came out and they gave you guys some ammunition to fight this war because you were getting hammered.
I hammer them.
Oh, buddy, they were hammering you in your chat, right? And shout out to Zombie Killer. He says, Sony can eat it, brother. I agree. I agree 1,000%, man. 100,000%, man. Tweaking. Gaming has hit the Hollywood point where we, the customer, come second. Yeah, brother. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game industry makes more money than Hollywood, man. That's why it's like, but they're just going to get more and more greedy. They want that line to go up, brother. They can't just be happy with what they have, brother. That's why they do all this conniving shit. It's sad, honestly, right? But peep this shit, right? While we're talking about these motherfuckers, right? Peep this shit right here with Wooly Gamer. It's been a minute since I seen Wooly Gamer, right? The last time I seen this guy, he was over here talking about, oh, it's a PC game or it's an Xbox game or acting like console games. The last time I seen this guy, he was trying to say that Spider-Man 2 was a PC game because you could play it on PC. I mean, brother, he's all over the place. But look at this shit. We see him crying, white knighting for Sony. He says, it's mad to see the abuse of community notes. Like, how the fuck is this all relevant to a promo of games? Emotionally immature fuckboys ruining... Emotionally immature fuckboys ruining the admin show.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
It's like, brother, listen, nobody give a damn... Don't nobody give a fuck about this admin show or whatever the hell this is, all right? I'm looking at this shit right here. Play The Extraordinary with Marvel Games on PS5.
Nope. Not happening.
A projection, brother. It is 1,000% projection, man. And shout out to Zombie Killer. He says 4K Blu-rays cost between $3 to $5 to manufacture, which is what the PS5 uses, and that is for blank discs. BD-ROMs cost even less to produce. Shut the fuck up, Reef, with your cookies ass. Right, and that's one thing I say, man. Shout out to y'all, right? Because one thing, I'll give you guys credit. I say it all the time. You guys are a lot smarter than me. Y'all guys be in the comments. Y'all be in the chat. Facts, all right? I just be with my notepad and everything and writing it down. I mean, holy shit, yo. Zombie Killer is just straight up cooking, brother. Like I said, I could give two fucks about how much it costs, brother. They need to give their consumers options, right? Especially when you think about how much these guys go out and they fucking cape for this corporation, right? I mean, holy shit, don't they throw on this cape and jump out the window for this corpo, right? I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, we are smarter. Listen, I'm not even going to fight you with that. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. And peep this shit. Fiber Optic says, it's all relevant. It is important context. He says, a context to what? Wolverine and Spider-Man for PS5 will be releasing on disc and digitally. This is no statement from Sony stating the contrary. This is just projection and a complete unrelated issue to what PlayStation has posted here on this ad.
Be a good consumer.
Buddy, shut your ass up, man. And shout out to Fee Marie. I thought you were, what? I thought you were grabbed by Ice, Siggy.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm a black man with an ID, right? Don't you start spreading these bad faith narratives. Just got my Xbox ROG Ally white. Oh, you got the white one, right? And hammering Steam for the classics. I bought RE1 through 3, Original Trilogy, and I think you meant Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Hat guy called out again. Yo, talk that shit. Shout out to Fee Marie. Hope that you enjoy it, for real, man. All I can say is shout out to all the handheld users, man. That handheld has opened your boy Sigs Up Roll, pause, to a whole new world of gaming. Right, I've been playing that Kingdom of Hearts. I was fighting that bitch Ursula on the plane and shit. I mean, goddamn, that bitch Ursula. It was a very tough fight. I'll say that. I'll just say that, and I'll get out of there. And shout out to Demon Child. He's been a member for 3 months. He says Sigs is back from his family reunion in the Philippines. Listen.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
And this is the last time I'm gonna say it. It was not in the Philippines. I've never been to the Philippines. I wouldn't know the first thing about the Philippines. Okay, it was in Kansas City. All right, I did not leave the country. Don't you guys show up being fucking bad faith, right? But shout out to Demon. Shout out to Demon Child. Let me just get out of there. I mean, holy shit, right? And it's so funny because I was like, man, you know, this guy's over here caping very hard for this corporation and everything. And I realized, I was like, man, isn't he one of the guys? Because there's a certain segment of, the PS5 dick riders, right? And he's in the special segment of being a PlayStation,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right? Shout out to Josh, the editor, because he reminded me, right? He says, whoa, you kiss your console with that mouth, right? Buddy, right? All I can say, brother, wicked, man. Whoa, you kiss your console with that mouth.
PS5 cheerleader.
Isn't it crazy, brother? Isn't it crazy? So you expect me to believe that you're upset about the devs and the games and everything, like, brother?
Nope. Not happening.
No, you're just a fanboy. You're just a fanboy. And you are so upset that PlayStation is getting...
I hammer them.
That they are getting hammered. And this is going on 3 weeks straight. They've been getting fucking hammered. We all know the truth behind all of this, right? Shout out to Josh, the editor, for providing us with the evidence. Buddy, right? You can make it seem like you care about people brigading tweets and everything. I always fuck that word up. You can make it seem like you're upset about people being underneath the post and whatnot. But we all know this is what it goes down, what it comes back to.
Be a good consumer.
Right? It's just wicked to see, man. And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, with these new emulators, PlayStation is being replaced. Brother, with as quick as they're coming around, man, all I can say is I love to fucking see it, brother. Love to fucking see it. Things are getting interesting, man. Things are definitely heating up, brother. Things are heating up and things are getting fucking interesting, right? But I had to show you that little defense force and everything, right? Let me look and see. I know there's some other shit I wanted to show you guys as well. 1 second. Okay, all right. I'll show you guys this shit because this is the best way that I can show it, right? Unfortunately, it's attached to the tweet of a fucking PlayStation fanboy, but nonetheless, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, respect to you guys and your documentation. Well, listen, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to keep track of all this nonsense. And let me tell you, buddy, the takes. I tell you, the takes just get more and more dog shit. It's crazy. Just when I thought that these guys were done, they let me know, like, no, Sigs. They're like,
nope. Not happening.
You're going to have some goddamn content, brother. Beep this shit right here. Mind you, this is from Matt Piscatella. And this is what I mean when I say, fuck this guy. I don't know much about this guy. I hate to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. He's on Blue Sky.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, what more do I really need to say any more than the fact that he's on Blue Sky? I mean, let's just be honest here. But he goes on to say, he says, commenting is cool. Use your voice and all that. But commenting is cheap. I don't know.
Now's the time to shill out the phones.
Wow. Way to flip this, right? While all this backlash for what PlayStation's doing, because it's scummy, they're even facing fucking lawsuits. Thank God, thank the Lord that we have analysts or journalists, whatever the hell this guy is, right? Yeah, marching orders received. Wow. We have this guy right here saying, oh, no. You guys didn't buy enough games.
Money.
Right? Your talk is cheap. Go out and give PlayStation more money.
Now's the time to shill out the phones.
Go out there and pay that corporation, right? You want options? You got to buy those options.
Money.
Right? But all I can say is, mind you, this was their most profitable gen. Matt's an analyst. Okay. he's an analyst. Okay. It's like, wow, right? During their most profitable gen and whatnot, right? But you guys should have showed up and bought more physical games. I mean, crazy, dog. Actually fucking crazy to see, man. Let me look and see. Right. I did see this. I did see this as well, right? I do have to play this because I am wondering what you guys think about this right here, right? Many leaders within the Xbox game studios reportedly believe Game Pass has destroyed the value of their games. Oh. There are a lot of people in studio leadership within Xbox who absolutely detest Game Pass. They think it has taken away from the value of all games. They think it's been a detriment to the gaming industry. Wow. And look who the source is. Jason Schreier. Right on time, yo. Shout out to Jason, brother. All right, he's the only person who knows anything, all right? Source, Jason Schreier, yeah. Shout out to this guy. This guy's all over the place. And shout out to Fee Marie. Sigs, give them the Filipino hammer, all right? Top rope.
I hammer them.
Right off the top rope. You already know. We might have to do that tonight, right? Shout out to Fee Marie, man. And also, shout out to Wayne Crisis. He says, emulator. So Yote and Wolverine going to be on PC? Brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this and so much more, right? And so much more, right? Don't know how many people are actually going to play that shit, but it'll be there. But I just find this funny. I think this is Coperino. You know, I wonder what dev said this. And more importantly, it's like for you to make a claim like this, right? For you to claim this shit, I think it's cope to like just pretend. If you have a game that you made and you put it in Game Pass and it didn't sell well, for you to just assume that it's magically people are going to buy it
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
just because it's not in Game Pass, I think that's a little bit of hopium. You know what I mean? Like, show us a case where there's a game that's just being played a shit ton, but no one's buying it. I just don't think that you'll see that. And we've seen games in Game Pass sell well. You know what I mean? It was a former Forza Horizon dev. Oh, so was he one of the guys who got fired? Yikes. Jason on that Kansas City Shuffle for Sony. Hey, listen, someone's got to get that news out there, dude. I mean, wow, right? I'm sure that the Sorrows devs had Game Pass. Yeah, well, the Sorrows did it to the chat. Oh, false equivalency. Oh, shit. Give me a second. I got an alarm going off. 1 second. My bad. Whenever I have an alarm go off, I have Alarmy. I don't know if any of you guys have fucking Alarmy. I got to do math and shit because if I don't, I will not wake up. But we got that shit settled. Either way, I think this is just big old cope, a whole lot of cope. But, you know, all I can say is, you know, Game Pass bad, so...
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
You had to one time for the one time, right? Had to at least see what you guys thought about this shit. It's not about hopium. It's about their bonuses. Xbox never gave them an alternative to receive them other than Steam, which still ends up with the same point of their games not selling. Yeah, I mean that's what it's looking down to. That's what it's looking like, right? And all I can say
Sorry, player, you out of Vaseline now.
It's looking like they're out of Vaseline now, brother. To be honest with you. Oh, I did also see this, right? What do you guys think about this shit right here? Apparently, right? I guess we can play the hype song a little bit, I guess, to this right here. Introducing Xbox backwards compatibility on PC. Play 4 original Xbox titles, right? Shout out to Delta. I see he said earlier, just 4 games. Play 4 original Xbox titles across supported PCs and handhelds today, with more on the way. Oh. I mean, I do think this is cool. Right, I definitely do think this is dope. Hopefully they can make more games. This is a long time coming, though. They should have had more games than this. More games than this, man. And shout out to Fimarie. Not gonna lie, Steam UI felt in your girl at the moment. Console Bimbo, hey, don't worry, you'll get used to it, all right? You'll get used to it. It's gonna take some getting used to, right? Shout out to Fimarie, man. And now we have Asha, right? She says, new tech shouldn't mean leaving behind old games. Today, Xbox, right? Xbox is launching new tech so you can play the OG games you own, but now on PC and handhelds. Oh, right. It's a Kansas City Shuffle. And shout out to Sephiroth, right? Keep forgetting you're streaming on Philippine time. And you know what, brother? Right, it's been a minute since I played this one. All I can say is, right,
come on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
That's right. Come on this bitch to entertain. And I say that, and I'll say the same thing. Can't you see that I am talking about a technological breakthrough on the Xbox gaming side? They're now able to play OG Xbox games, dude. And you come in here saying just bad faith, lying, right? Stealing my thunder. Wicked work, right? But shout out to Sephiroth, man. Wicked work. But yeah, so this is some shit that they put out. We'll see what more games they bring out for sure. But I mean, looks like it's gonna be at least somewhat of a step in the right direction. You know what I mean? Yeah, just 4 games. I'll never forget the just 4 games arc. That was some funny shit. Okay, now also. Oh, I did see this. Oh, I got to bring out the violins for this shit, right? Because this is actually pretty sad. Now take this with a grain of salt. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I mean, I'd have to be just quite frank when I say this. This bitch is a liar. But this is coming from her, right? So take it with a grain of salt. But I don't trust Nathan that she says. And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, good to see you back home. He says, good to see you back home from the motherlands of the Philippines. But you're very bad faith streaming this early while I'm at work. Hope I don't miss anything. Listen. I'm sorry, my schedule's been all out of whack, all right? But I had to tap in. And when I tap in, when I'm up here trying to discuss the gaming news, right? Everyone else in the space gets to report the news to their tweets, but not Sigs, right? Not I. Every single time you guys are up here calling me everything but what I am, a strong black man. That's all I'm saying, all right? That is all that I'm saying. But nonetheless, man, shout out to Francisco Rose. And I see, wow, so many people are liking this. Why are so many people liking it? I mean, come on. All right? This is insane. And shout out to Rex Long. He says, oh, brother, a liar Pierce, not her again. I know, brother. I don't believe Nathan that she says. She could tell me that what she ate yesterday, and I wouldn't believe it. I don't believe Nathan. But apparently she says, Sony introduced its strictest social media guidelines ever ahead of controversial PlayStation disc announcement. Pierce said in a recent video that people working at PlayStation first-party studios told her Sony expected a major backlash before making the announcement.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline.
And they were like, so what are we going to do when we get this major backlash? And they're like, nothing. They're like, nothing. The fanboys got us. The media's got us. Are you kidding me? We're PlayStation, right? They said, yeah, there's going to be a lot of backlash, but we don't give a fuck. According to Pierce, right? So here comes the lie, you guys, by the way. According to Pierce, Sony already knew everyone would be pissed off. They knew this. People working within PlayStation's first-party studios told me Sony had the strictest social media guidelines for this particular thing they've ever seen issued. She explained that Sony regularly gives employees guidance on what they can and can't say publicly. Pierce said she received similar instructions while working on God of War. Oh. There she goes lying, right? Crazy. And shout out to Fee Marie. 6 days without SIGs. I've had withdrawal symptoms. Hey, listen, well, don't you worry, right? Don't you worry. SIGs and Serial, we're back. We are back. Those policies would explain the amount of glazing from ex-devs they get on a daily basis, like clockwork. I mean, brother, that's one thing about PlayStation, buddy. They know how to control a narrative. I give them credit on that. But see, this is where I think the lie is really starting to just fall apart at the seams, because there she goes again, capping about working on God of War, but described these new guidelines as far more restrictive than anything she had previously experienced. But in this instance, it's apparently the strictest the employees I spoke with have seen regarding public communications. They would only have done this if they knew there was going to be an enormous PR issue. This is no surprise to them. Right, I mean... Okay, I don't even know what to do with this information, right? It seems like she just wanted some fucking attention. You know, but it is what it is. Let me look and see. Oh, and this is the last thing I've seen. Tell me what you guys think about this shit. A new report claims PlayStation could be using social media bots to defend its decision to stop making physical game discs. According to Moore's Law is Dead, AI was used to analyze accounts posting in support of PlayStation's digital-only future. Now, do we think these are bots? Or are they just PlayStation fanboys? It means Sony is indeed worried about the backlash. 1,000%. I don't think that they don't give a fuck. No, don't get me wrong. I think they don't give a fuck about the consumers. But I do think they know how negative this looks. Both? I think it's both as well. I can definitely see it as both. All right, but what's the difference? Yo, that's a great question. That's a great question. I'm just sitting here like, damn, have I been reading tweets from bots, right? But I know that I'm not, right? Because I got pictures of them kissing PlayStations and whatnot, right? And shout out to Night of the Cypher. He says MLD betrayed the Sony fanboys. Oh, he... Oh, buddy. All right. You know, that's a good point. Usually he has their back. That's crazy. Wasn't this the guy who said that they had gobs of RAM? Right? How come we don't hear nothing from Jason Schreier about this, right? I know Jason Schreier, he knows more than the CEOs and shit. What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Crazy, right? I had to show you that as well. Look and see. Was there any other nonsense? I think that might just be all of the nonsense. Okay. Oh, I also did see this, right? We'll do this as just like a little appetizer to the Hat Guy stream, right? Now, granted, I don't recommend this guy, right? This guy will definitely clip you out of context, but buddy.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
He has been cooking the hell out of Hat Guy. And this was put into the Discord. Like I said, I don't get behind James's act, right? But this is a little 25-second clip, right? Peep this shit right here.
Look, I'm not going to make some kind of crazy declaration like I will never in my entire life ever touch a PlayStation again or play a PlayStation game.
Nope. Not happening.
But he did. He literally did. And we documented it.
I'm done with PlayStation. Like, I'm not giving them another cent for anything. I don't give a shit about GTA. I don't give a shit about Wolverine. I'm done. Look.
Wow. I mean, crazy. All right. Wow. What a fucking flopper. Like I said, we do have a little bit of a Hat Guy segment, but man, they are cooking his ass. And it does look like he has already fucking switched up. Crazy to see, man. Insane to see, right? But nonetheless, right? Let me grab the coffee real quick. And then we're going to do the Marlon segment. You guys know what time it is, right? I should be back in like a minute or so. One quick second.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Alrighty. Okay. It's coffee hot, right? But nonetheless, man, now it's time to get into the Marlon segment. It's been a minute since we tuned into Marlon. You guys know how Marlon fucking goes, man. Like I'm telling you, right? I've been trying to stay away from the Marlon streams. He's been just lapping. He's just been yapping on fucking loop after repeat after repeat after repeat. But he was out of pocket in this one, right? We had to document him. You already know, right? Now all I can say is
my daddy
had to sun him, right? Because I feel kind of responsible. Right? This is one of my locales. He's just out here in bad faith. I said, man, I'm going to have to sun this guy again.
Sig's my daddy?
Right, I'm going to have to sun him again, right? Wait until you hear what Marlon has to say with this shit. Right? Wait until you have to see this. Because like I was telling you guys earlier, they received their marching orders from PlayStation. And oh, buddy, these guys are out of pocket, right? Now that they've gotten their little marching orders, not even from PlayStation, for Circana and everything, now they're out here blaming the consumers for why PlayStation is taking away options, brother. And we got Marlon. Let's let Marlon give his take right here. He starts this off with a little skit. I don't even know how to really describe this skit. All I can really call this skit is the shield skit. That's all I got to say. You know, I'm not trying to spoil too much, but all I can say is the pastor shows up in this one. He does start preaching, but I'll just let the clip speak for itself.
Listen. Your home is here, okay? Your home is here. You're not going anywhere, dog.
He's talking about with PlayStation.
No.
Mind you, this is how he starts his stream. We're 13 minutes in.
No. Where are you going to go? Because everywhere else...
I mean, they could go to PC.
This is basically the same. Where are you going to...
No, everywhere else is not basically the same. They could go to PC where they actually have options and they're not just confined to an ecosystem, to a closed ecosystem.
Go. You're finished? You're done? Okay. Okay, I understand that you're finished and done, but the reality is you're not going anywhere. And if you do
Wow. The reality is you're not going anywhere.
decide to
Right. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, I don't want to go to work tonight. I want to roast a pony. Say, well, listen, you know, you might just have to catch it on the replay, man. You guys know how it goes, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, you got to get the work done.
pack up your lunch kit and your toothbrush and your suitcase,
And let them pack up their lunch kit and their toothbrush, Marlon. Let them leave. If they're upset with PlayStation taking away their fucking options, let them leave.
you know what I mean, and all your little other shenanigans with you, you're going to come back.
Oh, and you see how he calls them shenanigans? Is that really shenanigans, or is that them expressing how they're unhappy with the shit that PlayStation's doing?
When you get out there in the real world and realize everything is basically the same, you're going to come back.
But everything is not basically the same. That's cap.
You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, don't you love being comfortable? You've been comfortable for 30 years. And now, you know, for the 30 years, I know, shoot, we're not perfect. You know what I'm saying? But we try. We try to
I mean, well, you sure do get up here and glaze them like they're perfect, Marley.
make you as comfortable and make you feel at home, you know, for as long as, you know, we possibly could. And
Yeah, with the DRM and the dynamic pricing and everything.
And we understand that, hey, we're making decisions that you don't like, but reality is this is home for you guys. And you trying to leave us? No. Mm-mm. There's no going away. You know what I'm saying? There's no going away.
I told you this shit is a cult. There's no going
You
away.
got way too much invested in us for over 30 years. All right.
Invested.
Now, I know we're not the best when it comes to, you know, apologies. You know what I'm saying? We're not the best in terms of like
Pricing and making games.
feelings or emotions or, you know,
Yeah, or making good games.
communication. You know what I'm saying? To kind of, you know, basically let you guys know how we really feel, but we just make moves. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, they just make moves, and they got loyal fanboys like you who will defend them.
sorry, but you just have to live with it. You know, unfortunately.
No, they don't have to live with it. And it's crazy that you're trying to do like some little silly skit, but this is really just showing how you really feel.
And there's plenty more people that can come on board and
Whoa.
chill with us and enjoy the experiences that we've been
Yeah, he's letting you know that you can get replaced.
offering for years, for over 3 decades.
Us. Brody is a Sony executive. Well, I think he's doing a skit right now where he's pretending to be an executive, right? And shout out to Zombie Killer. I was on Xbox for 10 years. I still left him and went to PC. I was on Game Pass for 5 years. I canceled and went to Linux. I am beholden to nobody, brother. You go to where the best deal is. Right? That's how most people are, brother. Being loyal to a corporation. I mean, this shit is just cringe, man. Shout out to Zombie Killer.
It's at this point. And so, I mean, we're not going to miss you. We're definitely not going to really miss you because, you know, we can get
Then why'd they do the 50% discount if they were trying to cancel?
plenty more, a truckload more. So,
Right? And shout out to Michael Scott. W's in the chat for Michael Scott.
So
Holy.
I-
You guys already know what time it is, right? Quick question, right? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, man.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza. Let me talk a little bit of shit about this boy Marlon.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Mecca the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven!
Mozzarella and delicios. See, and I have to be very careful with Marlon, right? A pause, right? Because Marlon watches the content, right? So if I go to just cooking him every day, he'll straighten his act and he'll start, you know, walking that straight line. But I act like I'm not paying attention to what Marlon's doing, and he goes right back to giving dog shit takes. And I've been having to keep it on the hush hush because I know he watches the streams. I know him and First Lady watches the streams. Right? I know he'd be sitting around coping and seething about it, buddy. But I mean, when he's giving dog shit takes like this, could you really blame your boy Six? Right? Putting yourself into the shoes of the corporation, trying to make a joke of consumers losing an option? Who does this shit? Marlon.
know this.
It's crazy to me. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Then he tries to pretend like he's not a fanboy. Then he'll get up here and say, I told you guys. I tried to tell you guys. Yeah, the pastor is back, right? That's all I can say. The pastor is back, and just wait. He was firing on all cylinders, right? All I can say is he got his ammunition from Sir Connor's data, and buddy, he's ready to defend PlayStation. And to make it even worse, he's calling out his PlayStation brethren, right? Who are looking for guidance in this troubling, dark time. Looking for a North Star, a direction on where to go. And he's sitting here telling them, right? You ain't gonna leave. Right? He's telling you ain't gonna do shit. Got him. It's just wicked, right? Marlon's wife enjoy watching your streams more than Marlon streams. Listen,
You should know this.
you should know this. Of course she does. Right? Someone. Of course she does. Right? And shout out to First Lady. Shout out to First Lady. We know she's holding shit down over in that household. Holy, right, man? Crazy. W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Right?
I know you're saying that you're finished and you're upset, but the reality is this. When you say that you're finished, you're actually not finished because we
Wow. So when people say that they're finished, they're actually not finished.
tracked your data and we realized that you've been spending money, okay, with us still. I mean, it's been about 2 weeks and change now, and you've been spending money with us. You've also been buying games off the PlayStation Store with us. And you've also, bought other accessories and, off of the PlayStation Direct website. So
I mean, this is just, like I said, this is just a shill skit. And shout out to Night of Cypher.
Be a good consumer.
Right, be a good consumer. You already know, man. It's crazy. I thought skits are supposed to be funny. This is sad, brother. This is what I'm saying. But this is how he started off his stream. I think I had to show it for him a context and everything, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
we are aware of your actions. It's very funny because you have said
Is it funny, brother? Consumers losing options?
numerous times you were very upset. You were running up your blood pressure, and it's sad that you are running up your blood pressure, but the decision is made. The decision is set in stone, and it's based off your actions. Okay?
Oh! No. It's based off your actions. So it's based off of the consumer. So you're going to do anything but blame PlayStation for being greedy, for wanting to take away control, take away options from fucking consumers. Wicked, Marlon. All right, wicked. This is why you will never, and you know what I'll say, and I don't care what no one says. This is why you'll never be a pony general, like Hat
We're
Guy.
moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Right.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
You will never be a pony general like Hat Guy. It's shit like this, brother. For you to put this on your pony brethren, what a terrible leader.
Been saying for a long time that you're done and this is it, and you're gonna abandon ship and this and that, but you always find a way to come back. So it occurs to me that your mouth is just saying one thing and your mouth means nothing, but
Hey, we'll see, Marlon.
your actions is saying another thing, and that's really when you really sit down and think about it, is what we kind of really focus on the most is your actions. And
Hey, and like I said, we'll see how this all plays out.
a lot of people's actions are, been telling us for years, hey, this is the direction that we want you to go. And now that we finally
I mean, you say that, Marlon, but you buy physical. You literally had a stream not too long ago when you were showing off your physical collection. Like, there's people who buy physical.
put down the hammer, now you want to say that you're finished. When we start putting games on the PlayStation 4, starting off with Horizon Zero Dawn, back in the day, you said that you were done with us.
Oh, wow. So now he's pulling the pony's cards. He's saying that you guys were just yapping, right? That that you've been here before and that you guys ain't leaving PlayStation, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, this is not a cult, brother. This is 1,000% a cult, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. And also shout out to We in Crisis. Marlon is a console war mercenary, soldier for hire, brother, just a foot soldier. And all I can say is, in times like this, it tells a lot about a man, right? They say pressure is how diamonds are formed or some shit like that. And I mean, this is just wicked work, to say the
You
least.
said that you were going to give up your PS4, and you were done. right? You were upset. You were, throwing your consoles in the trash can,
Oh, and that hurt
put
Marlon.
it in the grinder, so that you unsubscribe from PlayStation Plus, throwing your controller into the wall, shelling out the controller in the wall and everything. And, you were just making this big a scene online and, whatever the case may be. But we honestly don't care about that kind.
I mean, they may not care, but it seems like you care, Marlon, because in a roundabout way, you're trying to put this onto the consumers, right? And shout out to Zombie Killer. He said, I've been buying tons of movies on 4K Blu-ray, backing them up and throwing them on a Jellyfin server. I care about this stuff. Shut the fuck up, Marlon. Listen, brother. It's crazy, brother, how we just got started, right? All I can say is we just got it started, right? Shout out to Zombie Killer, man. And also shout out to Machine XP. Used to pray for times like these, right? Yo, talk that shit, man. I actually listened to that song the other day, ironically, the other day, right? Shout out to Machine XP.
Stuff, that's your money. And you wasted it because you wanted to put on a scene and make a scene in front of everybody else. But we know.
And you see, this is what I mean. This is how he really feels. You wasted it because you wanted to put on a scene. Brother, people are displeased with PlayStation, so they're getting the fuck up out of there. Are there some people who are folding? Sure. But you can't put that on all the people.
Deep down, right? That you are originated from the blue. And
wow, what a cold.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Say that again.
You are originated from the blue.
Originated from the blue.
And
here I thought that we were grown-ass men, right? Having a gaming discussion. What the fuck is this?
you are going to stick with the blue. You're not going to go anywhere else because everywhere else is just about the same. So
you keep on saying everywhere else is the same, but that is not the truth at all, Marlon. Stop lying.
yeah.
This isn't a skit. This is Marlon role-playing as a Sony exec and talking dumb to his customer. Brother, that's exactly what it is. Talking down to his customers. Bingo. Yo, shout out to HaloZilla. That is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Was this one today? No, this was from yesterday. And look at him laughing. Oh. Yeah, what a funny joke at your PlayStation audience expense, Marlon.
All right. So enough with that. All right. Enough with the Sony talk. All right.
No, that was shill talk, and that was just you being yourself.
Enough with that. Yo.
Right, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, originated from the blue, from blue balls. Whoa.
Yeah.
Right? Don't worry, right? Zesty Marlon's gonna show up, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
Listen to
Yeah, he enjoyed that a little bit too much, brother. This is Marlon, brother. He enjoys these types of conversations. Now peep this shit right here.
out there. I told y'all. I don't need somebody from Valve to tell me this. I specifically told.
Right, and also shout out to Zombie Killer. He says also $300 mic, $15 headphones. Make it make sense. Hey, listen, right? I'm not gonna go for his headphones, right? I'm not gonna go after the man's headphones, right? I think these are actually Sony headphones too, right? So maybe that's why he likes them.
Y'all. I said, and some of y'all hear what you want to hear. I specifically told y'all, I said, guys, it's over. Sony is not reversing their decision. It's a done deal.
Now, to be fair, I do agree with that.
Why? Because for years, PS4
No, because they don't want people to have control. That's why.
generation,
And they don't want you to own shit. It's greed.
PS3 generation, you have been showing Sony, this is what you want.
Oh, wow.
This is what you want. Again.
Wow. So it's their most profitable gen.
Money.
Right? The PlayStation fans have been giving them a shit ton of money, but they're showing to PlayStation that they actually don't want options.
This is exactly what you want. You don't want nothing else but this one thing, this specific format. Now that you're getting this specific format, now you want to be mad when you're...
Yeah, they're mad because they're losing options, brother. And even if someone buys a shit ton of digital and they may buy physical here and there, they still want the option to do so. What's wrong with that?
wallet
Yeah, anything but PlayStation bad. Now we're getting consumer bad.
and your money speaks volume. Without your money, okay, we can't make a decision. We can't do anything without your money. But your money speaks volume. Your money is more important to us than what you're saying. Period. End of
I've
story.
been voting with my wallet for 20 years, and every time I think about that we might not get God of War Trilogy remake on disc, it pisses me off.
I know.
Aw.
I know, man. Because of gamers.
Oh, no. Because of PlayStation. PlayStation made the announcement that they're no longer doing this, brother. Don't you put this shit on the
Blame
gamers?
the gamers, bro.
Wow. You hear this shit?
No, man. Because of gamers. I blame the gamers, bro.
Wow. Yeah. You definitely don't blame PlayStation.
I blame all, bro. Every last one of us is to be blamed. You know what I'm saying? You know why? Because at one point,
No, it's PlayStation who's at blame for this shit. I mean, this is just wicked. And shout out to Brutal this. Business 101, convenient wins. Yo, shout out to Brutal this, man. Talking that shit. I mean, brother, the way he pronounces shit is very weird.
At one point in time, you bought a game digitally. So it adds to the
Yeah. So if you bought a game digitally, then you're the reason why consumers are no longer going to have options.
problem that we have. Right? It adds to the
That is the definition of gaslighting. He's literally gaslighting his
problem
audience.
that we have currently right now. It might not be as severe as people who solely game digitally only, but at the same time, it still adds to the problem, right?
Wow. Wicked. Like I said, I just wanted to show you, he was literally saying that he blames the goddamn consumers and everything. He goes in talking about handhelds, just yapping and everything. But here's where shit gets really interesting, because he's going to double down on this shit, on this dog shit take, right? I seen this dog shit take forming, and I was like, Marlon, please just get off of this dog shit take. But no, he had to follow it all the way down the dog shit rabbit hole.
Yes, I'm at fault too. We all are at fault. If you bought a
Negative. Now, to be fair, you're at fault right now for the message that you're putting out. I mean, you're a fucking fanboy, and you over here dick riding this corporation when they're doing scummy shit. But negative. This is PlayStation's call. PlayStation's at fault here.
digital game or games, at one point in time, you contributed to the data. You contributed to the cause. Period.
Yeah, contributed.
End of story. There is no two way about this. It sucks,
Oh, so we're just taking all the blame off of PlayStation and we're putting it on the consumers.
but this is the reality right now. This is the outcome right now. And it's funny to me, these people over here making videos and acting like, oh, they're not a part of the problem, when majority of these dudes buy their games digitally. So what are you complaining about now? Why are you so mad?
I mean, people just think it's scummy that consumers are losing an option, right? But it's funny, you want to sit here and justify it and blame the consumers.
You know what I mean? You weren't buying enough physical to begin with. So now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, you guys weren't spending enough money, dude. And shout out to Night of Cypher. Code of Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, brother, they're abuse victims at this point. It's crazy to see, man. Shout out to Night of
So
Cypher.
why are you mad? Bro,
They're mad because consumers are losing fucking options, and they know what the PlayStation storefront's going to look like when there's no other place for you to get their games. They're going to be doing all sorts of crazy shit, and there's nothing you guys are going to be able to do.
digital reigns supreme. Once again, Black Ops, that you fall for the trap multiple times. Black Ops 1 and 2 came out, bare bones port, right, of Black Ops 1, a bare bones port of
I mean, all of these excuses, brother, why not just call PlayStation out for taking away an option? I mean, this is sad.
Black Ops 2. What did you end up doing? Right? You turn around, you break down the gate. Man, the gates weren't even open yet.
Enjoying the show, brother.
Thank you so much. Hey, Gaming Monster, thank you for the $10. One love and God bless. I appreciate that blessing, my brother. God bless. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Listen, man, you guys in the midst of the war and the chaos going on, right? Everybody throwing.
Oh, yeah. The Pony Civil War, right? To be fair, I've been sitting back watching and laughing at this shit. I do think you guys are cooked, though. I'm not going to lie. During the Pony Civil War, you're right. We've been watching as you guys go after each other, right? I compare it to a bucket of crabs. I mean, you guys are just pulling each other down back into that shitty ecosystem.
Pitchforks. You know what I'm saying? Everybody throwing rock stones at each other. Oh, man, physical
Oh, well, you were sneak dissing Hat Guy.
all day. Oh, man, F Sony this, F Sony. In the midst of all the chaos and the war.
What Marlon doesn't understand is if PlayStation's going all digital, what's stopping people from migrating to the superior digital platform? Good point, brother.
Going on.
Well, you know what they
If
say.
it's on PC, No.
My plug and play, dude.
and the smoke and the fire and everything and the destruction. Some of us looking on both sides, man, look at all this crazy shenanigans going on. Shit,
Oh, but you're not doing that. You're literally calling out the people who are standing up for the shit.
dude, this ain't applying to me. Knowing doggone well you're one of the main course. You're literally the main cause of the problem.
The main problem is PlayStation.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're the one that's buying all the games digitally, and you're just like, it don't matter to me. I don't know what's going on. I'm walking past all this chaos and all the shenanigans. And then the rest of these freaking frauds, oh no. I'm no this, no buy. No this, no buy. So
All I can say is it's been a minute since we played this
all
one.
hands on deck.
And here comes Zesty Marlin, right on
And
cue.
all the shenanigans. And then the rest of these freaking frauds, oh no. I'm no this, no buy. No this, no buy, Sony. No.
And why does that get you so upset that there's people who are fans of physical who aren't going to buy PlayStations if they're not offering that option?
No disc, no buy. No disc, no buy.
I bet he thinks he's cooking, brother. He thinks he's cooking a fucking full course meal right now. He is burning the fucking house down.
Sony. And then you frauds sit there and bust down the freaking doors open like some Black Friday deal from 1999. You used to.
He's so mad at the people who are calling out this bullshit, but he's not mad at PlayStation at
You
all.
remember back in the day, they still call them door busters right now. You busting down the freaking gates and doors.
God bless you to brother.
Hey, appreciate that, Gaming Monster. Thank you so much for the back-to-back Big 10. Let's go. We out here. Appreciate the support. You busting down the freaking doors. Oh, I got to get this deal. It's like a Black Friday deal. Oh, man, these deals sweet you, huh? This is some of y'all. You bust down the free. You over here protesting. Oh, I'm not. No this, no buy. No this, no buy.
Yeah.
I mean, this hand movement, and he's like literally sitting here like somewhat seething about this. He's so mad that people have been protesting PlayStation.
And then here you go. Black Ops 1 and 2. I got to have that. I got to pre-order that. On the same
What does that have to do with fucking anything? Like, this is just another excuse.
store. On
Right, look at how well Black Ops 1 and 2 show. PlayStation's right for moving away from physical. They don't want it. Like, all this is just excuses.
the same company store that you said that you're done with. Fraud. One word describe that. Fraud.
Wow.
100%. I don't want it. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, he's angry.
Fraud.
Yeah, you're a fraud. You're talking bad about PlayStation. But you're not going to leave, right? And shout out to Undying Breed. He's been a member for 10 months. W's in the chat. What's this flip-flopping Krabby Patty talking about? Well, he's talking about the frauds on the PlayStation side who supported games digitally. It's their fault, dude. And shout out to We in Crisis, right? He says, of course, Sony not putting the full game on disc and diminishing the value of buying physical over time. Now they say that not many people buying physical. Brother, that's why a lot of people were saying with the reports that he's talking about, why don't they specify what games sold well physically? Because it would be interesting if there was like some type of correlation with how much of the game is actually on the fucking disc. So I agree with exactly what you're talking about. We in Crisis, man. That's why it's funny. The information that he's running with is just so vague and everything, but marching orders received. Now he's calling out the PlayStation audience for this bullshit that PlayStation's pulling.
Fraudulent. Scam. You know what I'm saying? That's what comes. Those are the words that comes to mind. Freaking frauds.
Okay, well, bootlicker comes to mind when I think of you, Marlon.
You know what I'm saying? Waste
That and for some reason the double-edged sword, right?
of time, people. That's what those are the words that comes. There's even more words that I don't even want to say on YouTube right now. You know?
Yeah, but what do you have to say about PlayStation? Right? Because they're the ones really pulling the string. Right? They're the one pulling the strings. They're the ones that made this decision. They're the ones that made this announcement. And by the way, haven't said shit since. What do you have to say about PlayStation? Are we just going to go off at the PlayStation audience? I mean, this is just wicked, Marlon. And shout out to Machine XP. He says, hashtag bust down prayers from Marmar. Oh, we're about to get
You know
there.
what I'm saying? This, no buy.
I am all digital.
You said that 3 times. The no dis, no buy. Look at the look on his face. That no dis, no buy has gotten him seething.
Marlon finished my 5090 PC build.
See?
Flexed
Hey.
biceps emoji.
See?
Yeah, and he didn't have a friend gift him his 5090 either, Marlon, right? He actually worked for it, right? And shout out to Shrub Dog. Hey, Sigs, missed you this past week. I understand you're doing... And see, this is what I understand. You're doing your pilgrimage to Manila. Listen, I'm not even gonna get detracted by that. I'm not even gonna get derailed. My detractors are showing up in bad faith. Shout out to Scrub Dog. We're not even gonna deal with that, man. But shout out to Scrub Dog.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. At least you're bold enough to admit it. At least you're bold enough to, hey, all digital all day. Forget physical.
Oh, but what does him being all digital have to do with PlayStation no longer offering an option?
At least
Taking away an option for a consumer, right? He's yet to answer that.
y'all can be real with yourselves. Look yourselves in the mirror and not pretend.
Well, why don't you be real with yourself and just say that you don't like the PlayStation bad and that you want to shift the blame onto someone else?
Because you see, pretenders are frauds. That's the other word right there I like to use. Because when people are just not legit, they're pretenders. They're literal pretend.
You try to make it seem like you're a gamer, but you're just a fucking fanboy. Just a corporate puppet.
Pretenders and frauds. And waste of time people. You see what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I don't know who you're kidding. Because if you look at your wallet right now, if you look at your purchasing history, every friggin' thing you have to your Christ-loving name is digital. Wow. So who are you fooling?
Yeah. Everything you own is digital. You're a fraud. Quit being so mean to PlayStation. Because you're just a fraud. Yeah, PlayStation's taking away the option, but you guys only buy games digitally anyway. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? This is wicked.
Why are you out here protesting when the reality is all...
Yeah, this guy is just stupid. Why are you out here protesting? Because they want to have options? Because they don't want to only be able to buy games through the digital store that doesn't offer refunds?
What you want is digital, baby. So all this no buy situation is a lie.
Wow.
Because you...
Hey, it's not a lie to some people. Don't get me wrong. Some people are folding, but it's not a lie to some people. Some people will stay true to their shit.
Fall for the trap. You bought Black Ops 1 and 2. You went on the PlayStation Store. You bought GTA 6 digitally. You said you're going to boycott GTA 6 because it's woke. I told you these people are freaking frauds.
Marley, get out of there.
I told y'all don't listen to me. I said these people are frauds. Oh, I'm not buying GTA 6 because...
And that hurt his feelings too.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I tell you, every single time we see him upset, it's when people are not buying something.
Because GTA 6 is woke. And Lucia this and Lucia that. And I'm not buying GTA 6 because GTA 6 is digitally only. How dare...
Bingo. Now you've gotten onto the conversation. You talking about that woke shit. I mean, that's nonsense, right? To be fair, I do think they made good points here and there, but that's nonsense. I barely heard any woke shit with GTA. People have been talking shit about it being digital only.
Rockstar Games to come out here and say, oh my God, all digital only. After every Grand Theft Auto game has been physical. Somebody say yes. You got to know today that digital is going to reign supreme and that people are going to fold like a coffee table. Come on and say yes. There's a lot of frauds. And
you, brother, you. And I knew his mask would slip. Not you saying a prayer that digital will reign supreme. Oh, Marlon, you ain't shit. Yeah, gawk. I mean, holy, come up for air, Marlon, right? This is how you're going to use your prophetic gift. I mean, this is worse than the God tier memberships, right? Maybe I'm just being a little bit hyperbolic. Nothing was more scummy than that.
Pretenders, that is among us. They are the enemy. They are not real. They are fake.
They are not real. They are the enemy trying to go against a PlayStation. Can I get an amen? What the fuck are we doing, Marlon? This is correct. He's losing it. Yes, he's lost it.
Pretenders. And
right. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Six coming back from the Philippine Islands with an actual green card? And now you're back in the United States? It's been too long. Don't ever leave us again, Ninja. Don't worry. Don't worry. And listen, wait a minute, right? Because I did not leave the country. I did not leave the United States. And I told you guys I was done addressing that. Don't you guys like and engage with this? He's being very bad faith, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right? It's good to be back. And also shout out to Sweet Todd. He says, is Marlon fighting for that hill or what? I don't know, brother. I don't know what he's fighting for, brother. He's just on a whole nother level. This is just who Marlon is. He used to pray like this all the time. That's how he got the name Pasta, right? And shout out to Scrub Dog. Marlon is like a televangelist, caught in an affair. I mean, brother, all I could say
You
is,
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
right, I just started showing up to get my PlayStation news from him, right? But he's done damn near became a preacher on us and everything, man.
I am telling you, there are wolves in sheep clothing.
You!
They said, oh, yeah.
That's you, because you try to make it seem like you're for gamers and everything, brother, but you're literally siding with Sony and their decision to take away options, brother. That's you.
Yes, Sony, I am done with you. Yes, Sony, I'm packing up my toothbrush. Yes, Sony, I'm packing up my suitcase. All the years of investment, I'm going to pack up.
Yeah, investment.
And I am done. I am going to go to Xbox. I am going
We need war.
to go to PC. I am going to
W's.
go to Nintendo. But even Nintendo, they don't like. They said for years that Nintendo is too kiddie. They said for years that Xbox is trash. They said for years
Yeah.
that the
Yeah, Xbox is dead, dude. What is he talking about? It's a super code, brother. They're not beating the code allegations. They're not beating the code allegations, man. And shout out to Nidus Cypher. He says, I cast out the physical and die in Jesus' name. Amen, brother. Amen, right? Shout out to Nidus Cypher, man. I mean, it's always interesting. We get Marlon up here preaching.
PC Master Race Boys is a scam artist. They
Whoa. What the fuck do we got to do?
If it's on PC, no.
What do we have to do with this?
that the PC Master Race Boys is a scam artist.
Oh,
They
fuck
don't
you, Marlon.
like the digital experience.
You're a scam artist.
They
You were scamming with the PS5 Pro commissions, right? Don't even get me started, Marlon. Don't even make me go get into the fucking documentations. You were scamming with everything, right? You are a scammer. No
They
way.
don't like Valve, but we are gonna leave the boys in blue and we are gonna go somewhere else. Come on and say yes. And so today you got to know that people are frauds and scam artists.
You. And what up, Ariana?
They can't stop lying to themselves.
GTA 6
Come on
more
and say
cool,
yes.
making fun of
Say
everyone.
yes.
It's
Say
literally a
yes.
parody of America that we see right now.
100%. Thank you so much for dropping on the offering plate.
Oh, wow. Marlon, you ain't shit using the Lord's name like this. Dropping in the offering plate.
Thank you so much for dropping on the offering plate.
Yeah.
I am not fake. I am always 100 emoji, just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, pass that plate around.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, boys, for offering on the offering plate.
Yeah, the offering plate. Oh, buddy, Marlon, you ain't shit.
We appreciate y'all. Say, how is G?
I mean, crazy, right? Had to show you guys him preaching and everything, right? Okay, now peep this because it continues, right? The dog shit takes continues. He was just heating up. Had to get a little change in his offering plate.
So listen to me. You see what I'm saying? That's what I try to tell you guys. People's word means nothing. So you see the reason.
Right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, Pastor Scammer. Yes, very, very much so. I mean, so many scams. We've lost count of all the scams, right? Shout out to Machine XP. Using his prophetic gift like this, right? The people who know.
Why?
Oh, my bad, Fee Marie. My bad. Hope the wife's not watching him from her work. Wow. Yo. Felt it. Yo, shout out to Fee Marie. My bad. Right? My bad. She said he might have to go back to the corporate world.
Sony's decision.
Right, and shout out to Cloak Onyx. W's in the chat for Cloak Onyx. He's been a member for 9 months. He says, Marlon, you're a fraud preacher, brother. Cook his ass, right? W's to Cloak Onyx.
Was cut in stone, set in stone, carved in stone, whatever you want to call it. They're like, listen, this is what we're going to do. Yes, we know that there's going to be backlash. We know people are going to say this and say that and all
Yeah, but we got people like Marlon who are going to run defense for us. So let's just not say Nathan
this, and they're done.
and let the analysts and the media speak for us.
How many times have we been down this road? How many times have we been down this road? We've been down this road plenty of times where people are saying, I am done with PlayStation. When
Oh.
Sony got hacked back in the pit.
Yeah. How many times have we done this? You guys say you're always going to leave PlayStation. We've been here before. You guys aren't leaving
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's like, holy, man.
Let me dig up the old stuff for a second. Remembered,
Wow.
Shout outs to Geo Hot. I don't know if you guys remembered. Some of y'all were in diapers. Some of y'all weren't even born yet during the PS3 generation. You don't even know what a PS3
I mean, so why do we have to go into the hot tub time machine? Why can't we just talk about the scummy shit that's going on right now?
is for some of y'all.
That you're downplaying and putting on consumers.
Maybe some of y'all do, and that's cool. But remember during the PS3 generation when all the crazy shenanigans was going on, Sony was getting hacked left and freaking right? You don't remember?
Hey, they're still getting hacked.
When Geo Hot hacked the PS3 and was doing all kind of stuff with the actual PS3?
And I bet you were still out there defending them.
You don't remember that? Lawsuits out the wall between Sony and Geo Hot. Hip Hop Gamer got involved. Y'all don't remember those back in those days? Huh? And people were saying, oh man, all my personal information is out there for the world. Everything got exploited and everything like that. Everything just was out there. People said they were done
And they were right for saying that.
with Sony. Their information is not safe. I'm not buying another PlayStation. All this and that, right? PS4 came out, same thing. PSN got hacked. People found a way to hack the actual PS4. They were doing all kind of stuff. Immolation, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, oh, I'm done with Sony. When Sony started putting their games on PC, you said
shit.
you were done with Sony. You know, when Sony started
Okay, but what does that have to do? I'm going to just keep on saying it. What does that have to do with them taking away options from consumers? Right? Yeah, immolation. I mean, it's like, Marlon, what are we doing, brother?
all this anti-consumerism stuff, you said you were done with Sony. And
Yes, because they were doing anti-consumer shit.
here you are. You're still standing. So again, when Sony looks at social media and they see all of this yapping, they're just laughing within themselves like, okay, you're not going anywhere. We come out with that PlayStation 6 at a
I mean, I can understand PlayStation getting that money. I can understand them laughing and everything, brother. But look at you, right? You're over here saying prayers, pretending to be PlayStation, doing skits and everything. It seems like you're laughing with them.
really good price and slaps you upside the head with a bunch of exclusive,
Wait, what did he just say?
laughing within themselves like, okay, you're not going anywhere. We come out with that PlayStation 6 at a really good price
Yeah, a really good price of $1,000.
and slaps you upside the head with a bunch of exclusives.
Yeah, 1 to 2.
Nope. Not happening.
1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Here comes more exclusives.
That you can't resist, you're going to come back.
I mean, shit, the sales say, and it's funny, they want to talk about charts and everything. The sales say that you guys can resist those, fucking Saros done entered the chat.
With a drop of a hat. You're going to come back. You are not going to leave. Period. End of story. You're going to come back.
Yeah, Marlon's the gatekeeper, right? You're not going to be able to leave. You're going to have to get past Kevin Durant.
The quickness. Oh, like you never left. So again, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the excuses because you know what the truth is? The truth hurts. The truth always
The truth is you're a fanboy, and you're actually got your ass up here, and you're defending this shit, blaming the consumers. Wicked, Marlon.
hurt, bro. And this is evidence of it. People's actions for years tips the scale for digitally only.
Wow. And now you're putting it on the people yet again. I mean, this is insane. Shout out to Rambling Entertainment. Sony we aren't going anywhere. They said we have enough cucks to sustain them through the physical gamers leaving. Yo, Rambling Entertainment, talk that shit. Got him, right? Shout out to Rambling Entertainment, right? They know they got people like Marlon.
That's the truth. I told y'all from 2 weeks ago, digital reigns supreme. Doesn't matter. You don't believe Sony data now.
Okay, just because this is the majority doesn't mean that they need to cut off an option, right? That's not how that works.
We got another data coming out from a whole
Another data.
different place. That's saying, look, physical is not really shining as much. It's digital. Once again. So you can sit there and point the finger at Sony. Oh, Sony this. No, this is somebody complete. This is a whole
Brother! No, this is PlayStation. PlayStation made that decision. Now, people are out here running damage control, right? Posting vague-ass numbers and everything, showing that physical's been on the decline. People knew that physical was on the decline. They were just saying that there should be an option. That's all. Consumers shouldn't lose options. That's why people are getting upset. But you want to defend the shit and try to make it seem like, oh, look at the bottom lines. It benefits PlayStation not to do this. It's just crazy.
different company. Okay? And they're looking at the data right now, and the data is saying, bro, this is what? Again, your actions is not matching up with what you were supposed to be doing from day one. If you love physical copies of games so much, you should have been buying them by the truckloads. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And so now it's the consumer's fault for not spending money.
You should have been every release. You should have been at least, even if it's not every release, every
that info was proven false, by the way. The physical digital split is more than even than Sony let on. I mean, brother, at this point, I mean, the numbers are just so vague. I mean, it's crazy. I wouldn't believe that shit either.
Release, you should have been going out there buying them freaking games, buying them physically. Buying them physically, left and right, stacking them up in your house. You know
wow.
what I'm saying? Like,
and it's crazy, right? I mean, it's crazy because he stacked up physical in his house. And where did that get him? With Nathan. There's people who have physical collections. All right? They're just ripping away that option. That's why people are getting mad. It's just crazy to sit here and try to blame this on the consumers and say, oh, you guys should have bought more physical games if you didn't want to lose an option. It's just wicked, man. And shout out to Zombie Killer. I mean, I still buy 4K Blu-rays. I have 3 movies coming in tomorrow. So what are we doing here? Brother, he's just trying to find a very roundabout way. It's not even roundabout at this point, right? He's just finding a way to defend PlayStation. That's all that this
You
is.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And blaming the consumers in the fucking process. That's all that this shit is right here. Right? Now peep this, because it's going to continue, right? It is going to continue.
Okay, who you got to blame about that one? So again, if you cared so much about something, put your money where your mouth is. Plain
Be a good consumer.
and simple.
Yeah, you guys didn't. You see how the narrative has changed? Or at least they want to change the narrative. PlayStation isn't scummy. You guys just didn't spend enough money. I mean, it's just crazy to see this shit. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. That data is skewed. They count all those indies, DLCs, and such. They don't even make enough physical nowadays on purpose. They have all the power and say, yo, shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. That's what I'm saying, brother. And he fell for that shit, hook, line, and sinker, and he's running defense, right? He got his marching orders.
And then when it comes down to the PlayStation 6, take it or freaking leave it. You don't like that.
Wow, take it or freaking leave it. But there's people that are leaving and you're getting mad calling them frauds.
Digital. Okay. Sony's like, okay, that's not my problem. So he's like, well,
this guy has fucking lost it. Like, I'm serious. This guy has lost
you
it.
don't like that it's digital? Okay. Sony's like, okay, that's not my problem. So he's like, well, okay, go stay over there on PS5.
Oh,
Stay over there. Stay over there on PS. That's basically what Sony is saying right now. Okay, stay over there on.
well, actually, PlayStation ain't said Nathan. Right, but here you are up here running defense for them, right? Defending them tooth and nail and blaming the fucking consumers. And shout out to We in Crisis. He said, damn it, Jeff had a good point. 80% of PS5 consoles sold was the disc version. Yeah, I mean, brother, he's cooking, right? Shout out to We in Crisis. And also, shout out to Machine XP. He said supposedly they even count demos too. I mean, brother. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, brother. The way I see it, and I know this might sound a little bit naive, fuck the numbers. They should give the consumers an option, brother. Especially when you look at the way that their storefront is set up, man. It's going to be, all I can say, it's going to be wicked. I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. Brother, it's going to be wicked. They don't have any competition, right? When everything's through that PlayStation Digital Store, them prices are going to be through the fucking roof.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You would think he would talk about that and care about the shit that's going to happen to his audience, but he's blaming them for this bullshit that they're in.
PS5. Get cozy. Get happy with your PS5. You got a PS5 Pro? Good for you. Good for you.
Well, it's been a minute since we played this
I
one.
am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, because you've been fucking hounding them to buy one the whole gen, even though you didn't buy yours.
Don't even worry about. Don't. Don't.
Are you guys seeing this shit? This guy Marlon has lost it. All right, this is what I've been trying to tell you. This guy Marlon has lost it. It is crazy to see, man. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Can someone tell Marlon to shut up and go get a job like everyone else? Nobody wants to hear you preaching from you being a fake pastor gamer, right? Well, you know, I can't even argue with that, man. Yes, he does need to get a job, but all I can say is, you know,
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. And shout out to Brutalness. Games here in the UK has closed because of physical game sales dropped off too much. I mean, brother, it's sad to see, man. It's crazy, brother. I really do think physical's going away, but it's crazy that we got consumers literally sitting here defending the shit, man. It's wild, right? Shout out to Brutalness.
Don't even worry about it. We'll be fine. You know what? We got an army of casuals that's been buying their games digitally
Yeah, and you got the PlayStation Sims too. Yeah, you got an army.
We need war.
You ain't lying about that.
for years. That's enough for us. It's okay. You know, we might come up with a little thing for you guys, you know, for your trusty PS5 and your trusty, you know, PS4, your steeds, you know, your trusty
Yeah.
And there he goes again, right? Zesty Marlin.
steeds. We'll come up with a plan for that. All right.
Is he okay? I don't know, brother.
But when it comes to PlayStation
I can tell you one thing. He's out of his fucking mind, for sure.
6, take it or freaking leave it. And that's what it's boiling down to. That's what Sony's actions are boiling down to right now. Sony's like, we mean it, dog. Sony's like, we mean it. Sony turning heels right now. They're like, listen, bro,
Yeah, and you're defending them.
mean it. We mean this 100%, and this is what's gonna happen. It doesn't matter if Xbox comes out. It doesn't matter if the sky opens up. We don't care. We don't care. we don't care.
And look at how he's
You
smiling.
know what I'm saying? And bro, it is sad. It saddens me. Physical is phasing out.
No, it doesn't. You're making a joke about it. You're blaming gamers.
And Sony's decision is the way it is right now, and nothing.
Okay, if it saddens you, then you'd be upset at PlayStation for taking that option away. Especially you. I mean, he showed he has quite the collection of physical games.
Thing is gonna change it.
But he just loves PlayStation so much. He can't call out the damn corporation.
And this is the reality that we have to live with. As long as
Oh no, it's what you're gonna have to live
you're
with.
gaming, digital will, as much as some of y'all hate digital, some of y'all probably legitimately hate digital games, but you know what? Digital ain't going nowhere. It's not going anywhere. You can hate it all you want. It ain't
Wow.
going nowhere. So get cozy with it. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? Get
Yeah, get cozy with it and get used to it. Look at what he's telling his PlayStation audience.
friendly with digital. Say, hey, digital, what's up? Every once in a while, say, what's up, digital? You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, yo, we ain't broskies. You know what I'm saying? We ain't kin. You know what I'm saying? We ain't none of that. We ain't even acquaintances. But hey, yo, what's good? You know what I mean? You ain't got
Be a good consumer.
a choice. You ain't got
They have a choice,
or
Marlon.
else. You listen, you always
They're exercising their choice. They're saying that they're leaving and you're getting mad about it. They're saying no dis, no buy.
got a choice. But I'm just saying, like, as you progress and you move into a whole new generation, the next generation, things are going to change
I mean, wow.
rapidly.
Wicked. Things are going to change rapidly, right? Now, here's where things get very interesting, right? Because he's going to continue talking shit. And mind you, he's sitting here saying that he feels bad that it's going away, but he sure does seem to be laughing, having fun with it, in my opinion. I don't know. Like I said, it seems like he's defending PlayStation.
That's some of us. You know, we over here saying,
Digital about to become cloud only, brother. Rambling. You ain't lying about that.
oh, yeah, yeah, no this, no buy. And as soon as something pops up digitally only on that PlayStation store, you fold up just like you know how you just fold up the beach chair like this? That's some of us. Matter of fact, let me show you. This is some of y'all. This
Oh, wow. I mean, but Marlon, you can try and make fun of people that are folding, right? And don't get me wrong, right? We've seen with Hat Guy, there are some PlayStation guys folding, but at least they try to offer some resistance,
war.
right? Like you just laid down. You just laid down in a roundabout way. You're defending
is
them.
some of y'all.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Marlon, what are you doing, brother?
Currently
All
replaying.
right, shut up tonight in Cypher. He's got amazing grooming skills. Well, you see, he's really trying to ease him into it, right?
Come on, you should know this.
He's really trying to ease him into this all digital world, man. It's crazy.
Mafia at the old country on disc.
What is he doing? Just stay off the street, Marlon. What is he doing? Crazy.
This is some of us right here.
And this is how you know First Lady wasn't home. She would have never let him be running around the house like this.
This is some of us. Yeah.
Oh,
you see
God.
this? Yeah. You see? This Woo! I'm having fun with this one. Go on, says currently
Yeah.
we playing Mafia.
Yeah, why are you having so much fun with this, brother? Right? Like the PlayStation ecosystem is taking a hit, brother. Like consumers are losing an option, and you're having the fucking time of your life.
The old country on disc. Hey, keep doing that, brother. This is some of us right here. Oh, Sony this. To some of y'all like this. Like
Wow.
this.
Damn, hat guys then entered the chat.
See this beach chair? Some of y'all, oh, Sony this, no buy, no disc, no buy. And as soon,
Wow, all I can say is
all hands on deck.
I mean, look at this fucking freeze frame right here. I mean, brother, just holy zesty.
Soon as GTA 6 pre-orders
Oh, not GTA 6.
go live. As soon as Black Ops 1 and 2 pre-orders go live. This is some of y'all.
Oh, but why are you calling out your PlayStation brethren, right? At least they provided some resistance.
War.
Even if they got folded up, right? You just laid down and took it, Marlon.
Roll up like a beach chair.
Yeah, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA
See
6.
this beach chair?
Is Marlon roasting MEG? Well, we'll never know. He's a sneak disser, but I mean, goddamn.
Just
Not gonna lie, that was funny. Hey, listen, he has his
like
moments.
this. Y'all folded up like a beach. What was you saying earlier? What was you saying earlier? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No disc, no buy. No disc, no buy.
I mean, holy shit. Look at how he is just clowning on the PlayStation audience. Does he not know that he has a PlayStation audience, brother?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, this is just
And then
wicked.
as soon as GTA 6 and Black Ops 1 and 2, oh, wait a minute. Oh, Sony. Never mind, Sony. Never mind, Sony. Never mind.
Bro's projecting. He's only claiming everyone will buy GTA 6 because he's gonna buy GTA 6. Yes, that is a good point. A lot of this is just projection, and we're gonna show
Never
that.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Be a good consumer.
be a good consumer.
Told you, boys, but you don't listen. You don't listen.
No, we listen to these dog shit
You
takes.
know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Y'all think this is a joke? You don't think I'm
I mean, you think it's a joke.
about this? Try me. Try me. Sig's my daddy.
Marlon, we've been trying you, brother, and we've been cooking you, right, with the thumbnails and whatnot, and all you do is seethe and say me no care. Stop it, Marlon. Crazy, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. So he keeps his folding chairs in his closet. I don't know where he went and got that. I'm assuming he got it out of a garage. But nonetheless, man, wicked for him to do his PlayStation brethren like this. This is why I said he will never reach the status of Pony General. I mean, this is just terrible leadership. Terrible. Like, at least Lono will dress it up a little bit. I mean, this is just wicked work. Now peep this shit right here.
So look, we got to talk about these couple of topics. I just had to give y'all the intro, man. You know, listen to me. You know
The Shiltro, right? All you did was shill and defend
how
PlayStation.
Marlon gets down, man. You know,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And also,
all hands on deck.
and last but not least,
Sig's my daddy.
yeah, we know everything about you,
I'm
Marlon.
gonna give y'all the real. I'm gonna read the room, and I'm gonna see all I see.
Oh, no. You're not reading the room at all. Not at all. You have no self-awareness, right? That's why this content keeps on being made.
There's some real stand-up people out there, bro, that they words is they words, and they stand on it, and
Not you.
there ain't no two ways around it. But the
Yeah, not you with your whole commission arc.
majority of people, bro, nowadays, beach chair, bro.
You.
Beach freaking chair. Yeah. And then as soon as something, you know what I'm saying, that they really, really want. Wait, what was you saying over here? Nah, player. Nah. I can't with people, bro. I can't. So again, we're all a part of the problem at the end
Wow. So everyone's a part of the problem. Not once have we called out
of the
PlayStation.
day. Unfortunately, It is what it is at this point. And like I said,
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, it is what it is. They're taking away options, but it is what it is, right? Don't be a fraud and say you're going to leave or protest it.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. In my closing, before we get to the two main topics for today, I am not going to be a fraud and say, oh, I'm done with PlayStation. Am I upset with Sony's decision? 100%.
No, you're not.
Be a good consumer.
Not the way that you're defending
Because
them.
I'm physical all day. You know what I'm saying?
Not enough.
Barely any digital here and there, but I'm a physical guy all day. Yes, I buy, digital games here and there, especially if the physical
Well, then you're the problem.
copy is not coming in. That's the truth. So help me God, that is the truth. I'm not lying. Okay? But I'm a real brother, and I'm always gonna be real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like the rest of these frauds. Oh, I am done with PlayStation. I'm not done because there are games for me to play.
Be a good consumer.
And this is what I'm saying. How can you sit here from like a point of superiority and talk shit about the people who are quote unquote folding when you don't even know if all those people have folded yet? How can you call them out and act like you're any better when all you're doing is just laying down, right? At least some of the guys, who mustered up some of the courage to stand up to the mighty PlayStation, even if they got folded, at least they stood up for, I don't know, a week and a half. All right? All you're doing is just getting down and laying down, giving them your fucking money. Right? If you ask me, that's fucking worse.
Do I dislike this decision? Yes, 100%. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm just here to play
but at the end of at the end of the day, you're a fucking fanboy and you're gonna buy the PlayStation. Simple.
It sucks.
So you've just been projecting because you know you're gonna buy it, and for some reason you're very upset that there's people saying that they're done with PlayStation.
You know what I mean? It's not like, Sony is like, hey, show us that you really need physical, and then we'll reverse our decision. That's not gonna happen.
Yo, shout out to HaloZilla. He said, weird. All the I'm a physical guy channels are suddenly preaching an all digital future. Yeah, that's weird, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Rather, that's because it's a PlayStation future.
It's the train is already derailed and went over deep, and it's about to explode now. The gas is already leaking out. The fumes is out. It's about to blow up, and this is it, right? It's over.
Yeah, and you're blaming it on gamers.
You know what I'm saying?
You're saying it's gamers who lit that fire.
Too late. It's too late to be fighting for physical when you should have been doing that since day one. Because I was fighting. I was buying my games majority physical. I just showed y'all a couple streams ago.
Okay, and PlayStation said, fuck you. Even though you bought your games physically, they gave you the middle finger. They're still taking away that option, right? Now, granted, I know a lot of y'all say that he's a fraud and whatnot. He is a fraud, to be fair. But he does have a physical collection, right? He does have a lot of physical games. But when PlayStation gave you that middle finger, all you did was just say, okay, right? When PlayStation told you to bend over, you just said, okay. But you want to call out the people who were trying to stand on something.
That was just a quarter of what I have physically. You see what I'm saying? Majority of my stuff is I just like to hold on to stuff.
Concord and Sweet Baby Logan.
Oh, Concord and Sweet. Man, I don't care about that, bro. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Shout out to TARDIS. What games are you playing? Marlon, right? You 1 to 2 tentpole title, right? What was it? Astrobot and Saurus, right? Ain't that what he call it?
I'm not gonna try to get all into the
felt it.
shenanigans with all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, I thought you said you're just here to talk about games.
Like, listen, man.
And play the games.
I'm just here to play games. If there's
Be a good consumer.
Oh,
a
we know.
game that just absolutely turns me off, then I'm not gonna play it. You know what I'm saying? But I want that Wolverine, bro. I've been waiting on that Wolverine.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Listen, y'all can lie to yourselves all you want and pretend, oh, I'm not buying Wolverine. I'm done with Sony. Okay, you can be done. That's fine. That's cool. Listen to me. I'm being honest with y'all.
Those saying no disc no buy are the main hypocrites.
Right. I had to pull up this picture, right? Here we go again with the Wolverine. It's funny. He swears that this Wolverine game, right? We've been here. All I can say is shout out to everybody who watches streams. We've been here. He keeps on prophesizing about this Wolverine game. Like it's just going to come in and change everything. It's like, brother, hang it up. Oh, and the people saying, And it's so funny. Look at the pony civil war. Do you guys see this?
We need war.
Do you guys see the civil war going on right now? Those saying no diss, no buy are the main hypocrites. Wow.
You straight up. Who said that? Who said that? Gohan. Thank you. Thank you.
Marlon, I think you're a hypocrite because you'll get up here every now and then and talk about how PlayStation is bad and they don't want you to have options and everything, right? You understand what they're doing is fucking scummy, but you're still going to give them your
Money.
right? Aren't you the main person saying that, you know, your actions speak louder than your words and whatnot? But you're over here shilling for a corporation that's taking away fucking options.
The biggest frauds. You hear me? The biggest frauds.
No, that's you. You're the biggest fraud, Marlon. And shout out to Scrub Dog. Wolverine comes out. And it's too difficult for him. I wouldn't be surprised, right? Hopefully we get some gameplay. He's gonna be like, oh my god, look at his arm hair, right? Shout out to Scrub Dog, man.
No disc. No buy. No disc. No buy. All hands on deck.
Right now.
Yeah.
And then here you go. Wait, hold on. Didn't you just protest and saying no this, no buy? But there you go buying Black Ops 1 and 2. Here you go pre-ordering GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. No disc, no buy. No disc, no buy. Frauds. I told you, freaking frauds.
No, brother, you're just a fanboy, and that saying has gotten you so mad. He said that probably like 15 times this stream so far.
Told you.
Wicked, man. Wicked from that boy Marlon. And you won't believe what he follows it up with, right? Because you guys already know he swears that he's talented with this shit. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to see this.
That I told y'all. Ain't you say you're trying to leave? Oh, hold on. I got something for y'all. This is what. Hold on, I got something for y'all. Hold on. I got something for y'all, man. Some of y'all that's over here. Oh, I'm done with Sony. I got something for you boys. Yo, DJ, spin that joint. Hey, Sony.
Oh, he's gonna stand up and dance.
Boys, that's trying to leave him. Got him. Got him. Wait, ain't you say you're trying to leave us?
How mad he's doing. You guys see this? Look at him doing his little dance. Oh, he's been practicing this shit.
Got him. Wait, ain't you say you're trying to leave us? In Sony, you trust?
Look at him.
That's us. You trying to run away from us because no physical games? But the truth is you never was buying it the same.
Yo, cringe.
As the digital, as the physical, yeah, we got you. Come back to us. We Team Blue and we number one. Believe me, you better pray to God's son. Got him.
Who's us? Well, all I can say is
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
this is the PlayStation theme song, brother.
Got him.
Yeah, horrible, terrible.
Got him.
Someone said on my other stream that this shit was gonna go like triple cardboard.
Got him. You think we're stupid? We've been supporting you for 30 years, so you're just gonna leave us? Believe me, all we got to do is sweeten the pot, boy. You don't even have a clue. So you can do your little rah-rah here and your rah-rah there, but Sony, we don't care because we number one in the consoles.
He said he pays $500 to make these, by the way. Yes, by the way. He needs to get that member goal going for this song.
Space.
To get it mixed and mastered.
Please get out of my space. Got him. Listen, so the next time.
Woo! He over here. Woo! He's feeling himself. He really thinks he's spitting fire right now.
Listen, bro, I'm trying to keep a straight face saying this. The next
Brother, you're up here saying a whole bunch of goofy shit.
friggin' time that you are saying you're done with Sony.
Oh,
And Sony's like, okay.
Because this was the problem, you guys. Let me make that very clear. He's just upset that there has been people on the fucking internet saying they're done with Sony. He's taking that personally.
Okay, player. Bye, Felicia. Because
Sigs, take away his cookout card. That was ass. Oh, 1,000%. It's been revoked.
Sony knows, got him. All Sony got to do is drop a game.
No, you're saying projection, brother. What you're talking about right now is projection. You said that you were going to buy the PlayStation 6, and you just can't imagine that there's people who are done with this corporation because they got you.
All Sony got to do is come out with an affordable console or something to sweeten the pot, something to entice in you boys. And then you fold up like a beach
Yeah, what games? Literally, the 1 to 2 tentpole title.
chair. What's up with all this rah-rah hair and the rah-rah there? No disc, no buy. No disc, no buy. Yeah, that's what we thought.
Wow.
So you thought what? You thought you was going to leave us?
I told you it's a cult. You thought you were going to leave us. Like, Marlon, you don't work for PlayStation. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio, who is subscribing to Marlon's channel. Whoever it's got to be super gay from the rap trash. OMG, Lord help us. It's funny that you said this, right? You said that because I was going to say this. I was going to show you guys this at the end. But I peeped one of the comments here, right? If you look at one of the comments on here, it says right here, shout out to Dark Star. He says, gotta unsubscribe. You've done too many lives. Look at this. You've done too many lives blaming us instead of attacking the big corporations. Screw Sony. I've had my PSN since 2009. Bought over 200 games digital during COVID 2021. I did a chargeback for PlayStation Plus, and they suspended my account indefinitely. Fought for over 6 months since they deleted my account. Keep defending them. I'm out. Wish you and your family the best. Wow. Wow, I'll even give this a like. I mean, wow, they've had enough, brother. They've been cooking his ass. They've had enough with these streams.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Well, you know, Marlon's telling them to get comfy with digital, like fall in line or, you know, get the
Be
fuck
a
out
good
of there.
Consumer.
They see the writing on the wall.
Woo! I'm crazy today. I know I'm crazy. Yeah, I know.
No, Marlon, you're just stupid.
Hey, Marlon is crazy. I know. Yeah.
And zesty.
I am a crazy son of a gun. Don't try me, boy. Don't try me. I'm crazy.
I'll make sure to do the thumbnail and everything. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll make sure to do a thumbnail, talk about how you defended PlayStation, and hopefully you'll see about it on your stream. I'm gonna keep on trying you with these dog shit takes that you keep on pumping out, Marlon. And you're not gonna do Nathan about it, right? And I know that you watch the content as well. Now peep this, right? Because you guys are never gonna believe who he ends up blaming through all this nonsense, right? If you thought that he'd already given you guys enough nonsense, there's more, right? Now listen to this, because he got a hold of a shill article, and let me tell you, this shit right here is insane.
You see what I'm saying?
Sigs, don't try him.
Nope. Not happening.
That's all I've been doing.
People's freaking actions right now. And then obviously, again, look down at the bottom right here. Blame the consumer again. You as
Right, blame the consumer again. Marlon took this fucking article and he was just like, okay. He was like, I don't gotta blame PlayStation. Okay,
the consumer have
I'll just blame my audience.
forced the large corporations' hands,
Oh.
and you have told them stop with retail, right? Question mark? Ding, 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 ding. Are we still sleeping? Are you not hearing what?
Buddy, shut your ass up. No. You done found one shill ass article, right? And now the consumers, they forced the large corporation hands.
This man is saying?
Right? The consumers asked for less options.
Because all this man is speaking right now is facts.
No.
I'm going to read that again.
No, he's saying a whole bunch of nonsense.
Quote, you as the consumer have forced the large corporations' hands, and you have told them stop with retail, right? Question mark?
No.
Sony
No, you see all the people saying no dis, no buy. This is not the case.
has to make a system that's not going to come out for 2 years and then it's going to live for 10 or 15 years after that. End quote.
Was it with an ex-employee of the company? I don't know. I think it's
You
just
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I think it's just a PS5 cheerleader.
So you see what I've been telling you guys? This is the guy right here.
Congratulations, you found one shill fucking article that supports what you have to say, brother. I mean, crazy.
You see what I've been telling y'all? This is, and look at this. Look at this right here. You should have started protesting Game Pass and stop buying Xbox.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
I was wondering when Xbox was gonna come up, right? I was wondering when that was gonna rear its ugly head.
Games and stop buying digital and stop buying.
But what is Game Pass? And what does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with PlayStation making an announcement that they're no longer gonna make physical fucking discs? Anything but blaming fucking PlayStation. It's crazy.
Digital, but you didn't because it was easier. Exactly. All facts. All facts. All facts. All facts. No lies being told. 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 Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
No, fuck this guy and fuck this article. And Marlon, you're tweaking. Tweaking.
You know what I'm saying? And then, in his words, he went on ahead and said, that's just the way it goes. He said that consumers
Yeah, that's just the way it goes. Say goodbye to your options.
have used the power of their what? Purse. And it has reflected in the overwhelming majority of gamers. What was I saying? Y'all don't listen to me, so listen to him then, right? What was I telling y'all? The majority.
Well, we're not going to listen to both of you. We're going to look at both of you guys and say, wow, why are they shilling for PlayStation so hard?
Of PlayStation fans, of gamers, is saying, no, Marlon, we want digital. See what this man is saying? The overwhelming majority of gamers buying digital. It's not an anti-consumer stance, he said, but it's gamers.
Yes, it is.
Becoming part of the problem by feeding into the growth of digital. No lies being told.
Wow, no lies being told. So it's your guys' fault. It's the consumer's fault that PlayStation's taking away your options. If you guys would have given them more money, then you would have your options, dude. You guys didn't spend enough for options.
No lies. All facts. All facts. So again, you can like I said in the song, you can do your little rah here and your rah there, but
but I thought that you were imitating PlayStation. So is this just your words and how you feel? Are you letting the mask slip?
Sony at the end of the day does not care, and that's facts. That song is facts. Y'all laugh.
No, that song is ass.
Laughing every time you hear that song, but that song is
trash.
Literal all facts.
That song is trash, Marlon.
100% facts.
It's probably your worst song, and that says a lot.
You can run your mouth, in other words, and say you're done and you're dissed because you're upset. But you are a part of the problem too, just like every other gamer. Every other gamer that takes part in PlayStation Plus, every other gamer that plays Game Pass, you download your games, you buy your games through Game Pass, you get Game Pass discounts and
wow. So how is this Game Pass, brother? This is a completely different platform.
Whatever the case may be, you're part of the problem too. You're part of the problem because
okay, so the Xbox guys, on Game Pass, you're part of the problem. It's Game Pass's fault as well. It's your fault for enjoying those games through Game Pass. You're the reason why PlayStation is no longer making discs.
All you do is Game Pass. All you do, you don't buy your games.
We need war.
Yeah, you guys don't buy your games.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
And here we go again. And what I tell you, this is when Marlon gets the most upset. Whenever he feels like the consumers aren't
Be a good consumer.
aren't being a good consumer, right? And shut up to Zombie Killer. He said, "I'd rather go on a meat spin than listen to that song again." Whoa, right? Whoa, right? Crazy. I mean, I'm sorry. I won't make you guys suffer through that again. All right, shut up to Zombie Killer.
Man, listen to me, man. Don't get me upset. Don't get me upset today.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me upset. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he's so mad. And that's the funny thing. You've been so upset about consumers, right? You've been so mad at the consumers, brother. When the consumers are the ones that make the corporation. They'd have nothing without fucking the money from their fans, brother. But you want to blame the consumers when they're losing an option. This is just dented, man. Dented. And shout out to Strup Dog. He says, Sigs, did you really subject yourself to his music? Well, that's the... So, someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to do it, right? But hopefully we won't have to hear that bullshit again, man. Shout out to Scrub Dog.
You sit there and all you do is Game Pass. What do you expect? What kind of
Brother, what does Game Pass have to do with this? I mean, where the fuck is this coming from?
message is that you're sending? Huh? You still don't get it, do you?
We don't buy games. Soros is into the chat. Hey, get out of
You
there.
still don't get it. You're the main reason. If all you do is game on Game Pass, you're the main reason why we're in this situation right now.
Wow. So if you game on Game Pass, you're the main reason why PlayStation has ended this. Literally, we've blamed everybody but
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, it's just wicked. And shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. He's been a member for 7 months. But he says, you finally back for the family reunion in the Philippines. Listen, I've already addressed that. We're not even going to deal with the...
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
That comment right there is just drenched in bad faith. We're not even going to deal with that, right? But shout out to Razor Ultron.
Because you don't buy your games physical. When I was telling people, yo, still go out there and get your games. Go out there and go buy the games physical. Go on.
Yeah.
Now's the time to chill out the
Be a
funds.
good consumer.
Yeah, be a good consumer.
Go on out there and get the games. Nope. A lot of fake. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100% Flo. You already know. But I don't care. I don't care who want to get mad. I don't care. Because the truth
Oh, yeah, we know you don't care, brother. You're Team
is
PlayStation.
the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth is the truth, man. We're all guilty of this, bro. We're all guilty of this. You sit there and
No, brother, it's PlayStation who made this decision. The blame falls on PlayStation. And it's funny how you want to sit here and find other places to shift the blame and whatnot. I think it just shows how you're trying to defend them. And it's just sad to see that you're defending them during this shit.
you feed into Game Pass. You feed into that mug.
Damn, he's still talking about Game
You
Pass.
feed on it. You know what I'm saying?
You feed on it.
feed on it. So what do you expect?
Lol, literally Steam and Lame Pass fault RIP.
Bro,
Wow, it's Steve and Lame
If it's
fault.
on PC, no.
It's Steve and Lame Pass's fault. RIP, brother. It's everybody's fault but PlayStation.
all of them digital storefronts, bro.
Wow.
All of them digital, it all makes up the all digital future. When you
Wow.
get on Steam, when you get on Epic Store, when you get on GOG,
Oh, but I thought the PlayStation games weren't selling well on Steam. And shout out to Fee Marie. Bob Marley got Marlon talking big again. Feed it, right? I mean, dog, he's on one, right? That's all I can say. He is on one. NBA All-Star Defense for Sony, brother Kevin Durant, right?
all these digital, what do you call that other one again? I forgot the name of it right off the top of my head. You are
Oh yeah, you're just talking out your ass.
feeding into it. You said I've been all digital since PS4, and it's because I personally like it. And that's not. There's nothing wrong with that, Galaxy. There's not. As long as you're not out here protesting about Sony's decision.
Got him. And let's play that back one more time.
As long as you're not out here protesting about
Because what have I been saying? Because that's what he's really upset about. He's so upset about the no dis no buy. He's so mad that people are protesting PlayStation because it's not PlayStation's fault, right? And he's laid out his evidence. It's not PlayStation's fault. It's actually the consumer's fault for not spending enough money. Surprise, surprise. All right. I mean, this is just crazy. Yeah, mass slip.
Sony's decision. There's nothing wrong with that because at least you're being real and saying since PS. You see what I was telling?
Brother, everybody who's calling it for what it is, you're the only person who ain't being real about this. This is PlayStation trying to do this shit to take away control. Simple, brother. It's really that fucking simple. This was their decision. They stepped out and made this decision, but you don't want to blame them. You want to blame everyone else. Hell, you're even up here blaming Game Pass.
Even from PS3, people have been buying their games digital. You got yourself to be blamed. Don't sit there and protest. That's being hip. That's being a hypocrite.
Yeah, don't see. They're like, don't protest, right?
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. So you're mad at your PlayStation brethren because they've been protesting.
You're being a hippo. You're literally being a hypocrite because you're
Yeah, you want them to be like you and to just not say Nathan and to go after people protesting and then to turn around and buy the PlayStation 6.
basically sitting here and saying, I'm against.
No, Sigs. He blamed GOG. I can't let that go by. Yeah, that's crazy that he's saying shit about GOG. It's like, brother, literally the only place, one of the few places I'll let you actually own the fucking game.
what Sony is doing, but you buy your games digitally only. What? That makes no sense. What are
Brother, you still should be able to have
you
options.
talking about? You know what I'm saying? You should have been buying your games.
All right, shout out to Joe from Seattle. He said this shit in a tweet. Like, most people drive cars, you know, but they still make motorcycles. All right, you know what I'm saying?
I was telling people.
All right, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, "Sup, Filipino? How was the family gathering? Not entertaining that bad faith, but the family gathering was great. We celebrated our black heritage and everything. It was amazing, right? Everything that you know, a young black man was expecting and more, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
I say, look, listen. The only language these companies understand is you voting with your wallets and you getting into their pocketbooks. That's the only way.
All right, most people drive cars, but they still do the bus or train. Facts.
That's literally the only way. All the other shenanigans means nothing. All the other all little rah-rah means nothing to them.
Wow.
Are you hearing what I'm saying? So again, this is why it's so funny to me, because the next story that we're fixing to talk about, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Again, people's actions, man.
How it's other platforms' fault that 90% of y'all swiping mom's credit card for Fortnite V-Bucks and PS Plus.
Got him! Got his ass. Exact, brother. And don't you start looking like that, brother. How is it their fault when it's another platform? You're literally blaming Game Pass, everything but fucking PlayStation. It's insane. Oh shit! And shout out to Sponge Leader, yo, W's in the chat. Right, we're almost done with the Marlon segment. You already know what time it is, man. W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, and also shout out to Strup Dog. He says, "Black." I thought you were Filipino. Listen, we're not even getting into that. I am a black man. All right, don't you guys start with the bad faith.
Wow, Tarnish. Wow.
What you over here saying wow for, brother? You were up here blaming fucking Game Pass.
Wow.
You have anything to say?
Ouch. That's hot like a pepper, Tarnish. That's a hot pepper right there. That's some Scotch bonnet. They can't take the Scotch bonnet pepper.
Brother, that was shit you were saying. You literally sat there and read an article and blamed it on Game Pass. You blamed it on Steam. You blamed everyone else. Tarnish sends you in a super chat asking you a real question. You're like, oh, they can't take the hot bonnet, the hot bonnet pepper. Like, buddy, Marlon, you ain't shit. All right, shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, keep dropping the hammer, right?
I hammer them.
On these fools, we count on you. Oh, brother, you know. Right? Easy work, right? And shout out to Zombie Killer. He says, I just got a fraud alert text from Capital One from donating. A good job, Siggs. You're the first person who's ever triggered that on my bank accounts. Oh, brother, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. All right, shout out to Zombie Killer, man. Crazy.
That's too hot, man. That's too hot. Ain't enough water that's going to cool down that Scotch bonnet pepper. This next story?
Okay, right. We're not even going to listen to the next story. That was the Marlon segment, right? We've heard enough dog shit takes from him, right? All I can say is, you know.
Come on, you should know this.
The mask really slipped, right? And quick question, right? Because shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Blessing your boy Siggs. You guys know what time it is, right? No one should send the Marlon the fraud anything. I mean, brother, he really just exposed himself. You already know. Let me talk a little bit more shit, right? Because I think I think somebody showed me that somebody said some shit on his last video as well, right? You guys know what time it is, though, right? We got to talk a little bit of shit, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. And also shout out to Zombie Killer, man. All y'all, man. I appreciate it.
East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella and delicious. Break it down.
That's it. Pizza pie. I told you the locals, they be out here feeding, all right? I hope I can, maybe if somebody's into the Discord, they can send it. Literally, somebody cooked him in his last comment on his video, right? Let me see if I can play that shit up.
Pizza pie. Turn on the oven.
Right? I've been telling you, man. Marlon is just Marlon, right? We know who he is, right? He is who we thought that he was. Let me see if I can find this shit. Because, buddy, they cooked his ass. Maybe it was this one. Cooked his ass, brother. Look at this shit right here. This is how you know I'm not... Look at this shit right here. From Gamer on all platforms. He says, Marlon, why are you so happy and always keep talking about Sony sales? Does that benefit you, brother? Week after week, you come on saying Sony makes a lot of money. Sony don't care. Really, bro? Come on, Marlon. Do you have shares in Sony that you keep bragging about all the marking money they don't care? Bro, you really are a corporate shield. You have exposed yourself. You're rooting for these companies more than rooting for gamers. It's crazy. Crazy. Buddy, all I can say is, it's my daddy, and I feel responsible, right? That my son's out here just saying such wicked shit, right? We had to document it, right? He deletes my comments when I leave him. Well, I also seen this as well. Somebody put this in the Discord as well. I mean, brother, it is crazy. They have been cooking his ass. Crazy, man, right? Yo, W's the sponge leader. I also do have this this video as well.
Catered more towards Italians.
Apparently, this happened in his stream, right?
You don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
Marlon deletes comments. I believe it, brother. I believe it 1000%. He definitely seems like the type of person to delete comments. Let me see if I can find this video. Somebody put this shit in the Discord. Apparently, this was from today. I didn't even get to tune into his shit from today, but it was this clip had me dying, right? Actually dying.
FQ says, hello, sir. Are you gay? You talking to me? Gay?
Yes.
No, dude. I'm not gay. I am not gay. Far from being gay.
Oh, buddy. All I can say is,
all hands on deck.
I mean, I don't know, Marlon. I don't know, right? Let me play that one more time.
You talking to me? Gay? No,
Yeah.
dude. I'm not
No,
gay.
dude.
I am not gay. Far from being gay.
Yeah, he's just,
I am gay for the pro.
he's only gay for the pro.
I'm not gay.
I'm not gay, right? I had to show you guys that. Some very funny shit, man. I mean, holy, right? Now it's about time that we get into the hat guy segment. Right? Give me a quick second, though. I gotta take a piss. This water and this coffee going through your boy, right? Pause. Let me play this real quick. Crazy. Yeah, you talking to me? I might have to clip that for sure. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Cause I'm not on your level.
It comes in
You
denim.
are so crazy, like obsessive,
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
It comes in denim.
The lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes in denim.
What the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Oh, what a fucking banger. Holy. And it's funny, he's talking about Wolverine. I just peeped this shit, right? Look at this tweet right here. This is the Wolverine. Look at this shit. I mean, dog. New look at Insomniac's Wolverine game. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? I mean, brother, this is crazy. These are the games that's going to make everybody rush to go get a PlayStation 6, I guess. I mean, holy. Crazy, man. Crazy work. All right, let me show you guys this shit with the hat guy, right? Because the hat guy segment, all I can say is it's looking like, yeah, that's not Wolverine, right? Yeah, that is not Wolverine. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. He's a poster, right? He's a fraud. A fake, a fraud, right? As Marlon would say, he's a fake, he's a phony, he's a fraud, dude. That is not Wolverine. But you know, I'm not surprised with what they did with Mystique, to be fair. All right, so this is the hat guy segment. I think this was from Sunday. Yeah, this was 3 days ago. It's looking like this boy is folding, right? Peep this shit right here.
Or if we want to be at Sony. Yeah, they say a lot of things, don't they? They say a lot of things. I fold.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, they say a lot of things, don't they? They say you folded, MBG. Yeah, they say a lot of things, don't
I mean, to be fair, it does look like you did fold.
they? Say a lot of things. I folded. Yeah. Yep.
It's okay.
There it is.
It's okay, hat guy. We knew you were gonna fold.
Why do I get the
Marlon knew you were gonna fold. That's for sure.
feeling I could not fold and people would say I folded? But
Oh, because that's just cope. You want to make it seem like you're in a situation and you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But that's not the case at all. You said that you were going to leave PlayStation, not give them another cent, and people are keeping the receipts.
But to be honest, I'm not really too concerned or preoccupied with what other people are saying.
Lies.
I'm concerned about what I'm saying here to you guys. And I'm concerned
Heck, I can tell you care very much what other people have to say. 1,000%.
about what you're saying. All the extra noise is just that. I can't do anything about it. But yeah, we are continuing down this road where it is day 19 and PlayStation, you know, they're marketing their games as they normally would, and it's not going well.
On day 19, yeah. Any moment now, right? Any moment now, they're going to say something. I mean, this is so sad to see, right? Hat guy has been holding the line. It's day 19, right? It's actually day 22 now, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. Oh, yeah. Fusion Frenzy is now on PC. Run them hands. I might have to look into that shit for real, for real. I did see that shit, right? I may have to purchase it, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. Crazy. X-Vault might be right to call him a glitcher. Oh, yeah, brother, listen. He's on his own now. He's on his own. He definitely folded, right? when he was making it seem like he wasn't giving PlayStation a cent, talking like he was going to PC, I was like, oh, there might be some hope with this, right? But
Nope. Not happening.
he folded, right? And he's going to continue to address the fold allegations.
But they're not. You're saying I had way different energy a bit ago? What do you mean by that?
When you started the fucking streams a couple of days ago or a couple weeks ago, you had completely different energy. You were about it. You weren't giving PlayStation a cent. You were calling them out. It was fuck PlayStation. Now, brother, now we tune into your streams and listen. You still got your PlayStation theme channel. Still got. It seems like you're the same hat guy, right? It seems like the same old hat guy. If you ask me, it seems like all that shit then went right out the window.
You're saying this definitely works with Xbox, but with Sony it's hard because they're the market leader. And and that's the thing. This is their market
Oh yeah, the market leader.
dominance kind of doing its thing, right? Where they're just like what's really going to happen? And
There's no more competition. PlayStation is in first place, right? So you guys are just gonna have to deal with this.
it's tough. It's tough, you know, because it's
Oh, but you guys love how this corporation was in first place.
when I was talking on my last stream, I'm like, I don't know if the boycott's going to work or not.
Oh,
You know, I think people who are leaving, anybody who's
brother, fuck whether the boycott works or not, right? You've seen the truth. You've seen that this corporation doesn't give a fuck about the shit that you care about. They don't care. They don't care enough to give you guys a response or whatever. If you feel disrespected by this corporation, don't give them any more money. He's always so focused on what everyone else is doing. Focus on yourself individually. It's simple.
leaving is hopeful that it will do something, you know? I seem like I was kind of giving up.
Yes.
Well, no, yeah,
Yes, it seems like you've given up.
people were coming at me with that. And it's like, it's not a matter of giving up. I'm a human being, you know? I'm just one dude, you know?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I'm a human being. I'm just one dude.
I try to tell people, and granted, I did this to myself. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm out here like, I'm not doing this, and I'm taking my stand, and I'm telling you exactly how I'm doing it. I did that to myself, so I don't blame anybody for
Yeah, but that's how you felt, and you need to stick to your guns, hat guy.
being all over
Don't fold.
my case. But the important thing here is I don't think people should be focused on me. I don't think people should be focused on any one individual or even a small group. What people
Not gonna happen, Hack Guy. We're gonna watch this shit with. We're gonna keep up with this shit, buddy, and we're gonna be laughing our asses off.
need to be focused on is the bigger picture here. And the bigger picture
Everyone else has been focused on the bigger picture. You just now have gotten in touch with how scummy these fucking corporations are. People have been focused on this.
does look something like this. Sony is ushering in the digital-only era, okay? And when they do this, come
Bet, Sponge, I might have to do that.
January 2028, you will have no recourse. You will have options, but they will all be digital. So you don't have to stay on PlayStation. You can go to Steam, but it's also digital. You can go to GOG, where that's the only
Okay, brother. Okay, he did bring up GOG. Fair.
place you can actually own your games, but
Yes.
GOG doesn't get nearly as many games. Okay? You can go to
You can go and sell the high seas.
Nintendo, but probably more than half the games you buy aren't actually going to be true physical, right? You can go to Xbox, they're doing the same thing. And the bigger picture here,
Go to where you get the best deal, right? And ownership is important, right? That's why, shout out to PC, right? You can sell the high seas and you can fucking own that shit. And you have GOG and whatnot. I mean, brother, it's crazy. He needs like some elaborate fucking scheme and he needs all these people to follow. Brother, just do what's best for you. You can tell that this corporation doesn't give a fuck about you. They did something that you are strongly against. What more do you need to see?
is if we can't save physical games on the PlayStation side of things, then the only thing we can hope for, is fighting for better terms of service, fighting
Oh
for
my
the
God.
consumer rights to have some
Someone's been listening to Reforge.
semblance of ownership digitally. And that's going to be
I mean, that's not going to fix the problem of PlayStation storefront, right? That's not going to fix the fact that the only way you'll be able to get that game is through that PlayStation storefront. And I think that it's optimistic. I think it's wishful thinking to think that they're just going to change all these things that they have set up to literally get the most money out of you, right? I mean, I think it's wishful thinking, but who knows?
long, brutal, arduous, tiring, exhausting fight.
No, it shouldn't be, brother. It's been 21 days and they haven't said anything. They took away physical, something that you care a lot about, something you were up in arms about the first week. You've gotten your answer. What more do you need to see?
I'm not saying
General Collin has the lieutenants in line. That's what it's looking
it's
like.
not going to happen. I think eventually it will happen, but it's like it's not going to be, in my opinion, based off of the analyzing the playing field, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Although if this does go through, there is a genuine argument to be made that if Sony pushes this through and they never walk it back, and time moves forward, we're here. It's January 2028, and this is it. This is the end. It's truly the end, right? There's no more physical PlayStation games, or
We're at the end, and you just don't want to accept it.
just no more physical games outside of some game key cards from Nintendo. If that's where we are, it might become a lot easier for the government and legislation to get involved,
McGovernment.
but people are going to have to push for it. People are going to have to fight for it.
Wow. All right. Well, we'll see, right? Yeah, I mean, holy low, no talking points. I mean, this shit is insane. Has Hat Guy tapped out already as expected? Yes, 1,000%. Right now, peep this, because this is actually pretty funny as well.
Before they have to.
Because this is what I mean when I say same old Hat Guy, right? Same old Hat Guy.
This is why I'm saying, even with the big developers, like Sony just posted about Halo.
Oh.
Okay. Sony just posted about Halo. We need war.
Oh.
On their Twitter account. And I had to leave a comment.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is genuinely the first thought that came to my mind when I saw this post from PlayStation. And I'll read it to you.
A different week, same hat. You should know this.
PlayStation tweets, "Ready, Chief? Just over a week until Halo Campaign Evolved hits PS5 on July 28th."
Oh. Yeah, are you buying it, Hat Guy?
And I had to respond, and I said, what should have been one of the biggest PR wins in gaming history and in the history of your brand.
Oh, brother, who gives a fuck? It should have been a PR win for you, PlayStation. You finally got Halo. Who cares, Hat Guy? I mean, holy shit.
Is now tarnished.
Oh my God.
Over your decision to end physical PlayStation games.
Oh, he's so mad. He wanted to console war this news.
War.
We were going to get a whole stream about that Twitter post. Yeah, we need war, but he can't because of PlayStation. I can't even console war this because you guys are killing physical disc.
And this person says, please remove PlayStation from your bio. You are full anti-PlayStation right now and should embrace it instead of having a false statement of what you are now. Apparently, you can only be PlayStation-centric if you're PlayStation positive.
Oh, buddy.
We need war.
Oh, their TI chain snatching from ATL, buddy. They're snatching that PlayStation chain. They're saying you're no longer one of us. They're drawing a line in the sand. They're saying, take that PlayStation out your bio. You have lost your general status.
This person says you should win the best PlayStation fan scam award in history, you fake fanboy.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta say, first time I've ever been called a fake fanboy.
Oh, yeah, he's tweaking. You are not a fake fanboy.
That's crazy. That's a new one. Never encountered that before. But anyway.
Yeah, this is a real fanboy right here, right? He's over here upset that PlayStation messed up their Easy W for getting Halo on the PlayStation.
Anyway, the reason
his pony card has been revoked.
Why I posted that is because it's true, man. This is frankly nonsensical to me. This is nonsensical to me, where it's like Halo.
You're right. This conversation is nonsensical.
Halo is dropping on PlayStation, and this should be a moment where it's just a universal...
Where all you PlayStation guys can get up here and console war it.
We need war.
Right, and talk about how Xbox is bad. They're losing their exclusives, dude.
Unequivocal win for PlayStation.
Oh, brother, who gives a fuck?
Because it's unthinkable. Or at least it was for decades. Like, this is the impossible. The impossible is happening. What is going on? But at least on the social media side of things, and I'm not saying social media is real life. Of course, Halo's probably going to do well on PlayStation. And
so then what are you talking about? Why does this even matter?
You know, it just is crazy to me that, like, Sony has gotten in their own way in this way, where it's like...
So you're upset that Sony got in their own way, and they can't even celebrate the huge W of Halo coming to fucking PlayStation.
I'm kind of impressed, I have to admit.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Of course you are.
It's kind of impressive to me.
It's impressive that this is what you're spending time talking about, in my opinion.
That somehow Sony gets Halo on PlayStation, and by the time it's getting ready to release, at least on the social media side of things, almost nobody cares. Sony's just getting
but Hat Guy cares.
Wrecked. Absolutely demolished. Again, I'm not here to tell you it's going to have an actual bottom line impact. I don't know. I do not know the outcome of that. But what I can tell you is that Microsoft likely paid a lot of money for that tweet.
Who gives a fuck?
And it's getting demolished.
Okay, fuck them. They'll live. Who cares, brother? Who cares? I mean, this is the same old hat guy. You guys said it before. Same, a different day, same hat. This is the shit that he's upset about. I mean, crazy, dog. Crazy. All right, now watch this.
Genuinely believe.
Right, and shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. W's in the chat. Welcome to the pack, my brother.
They had to rework some things. You know, this is where people shouldn't give up. And I know people were, on my last stream and they're like, you're giving up. And it's at no point that I say I was giving up. I'm just expressing the fact that, dude, I have an attachment to PlayStation. Like,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Weak, brother. You should have an attachment to games.
Literally, physically. That's where I play and that's where I spent my time and money. This matters to me. And Michael Wernick. Membership Wernick, he comes in, he kicks it off today, and he says, we're dropping 10 member gifts. Michael.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, all aboard.
He wants the member train. I'm going to add that to the goal. And guys, reminder, if you get gifted a membership or if you do become a member, we have member content. Member content is coming. The first thing I hope to release.
Oh, but Lono said that hurts your YouTube channel, dude.
For you guys.
And you said that too at one point.
In the next couple of days is member exclusive gameplay commentary.
Oh.
Okay, I've never done gameplay commentary on my channel.
Gameplay commentary. Wow. Right? Chill out the funds.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Chill out the funds, and then you'll be able to watch me play games and comment over it.
Exclusive gameplay commentary. Okay, I've never done gameplay commentary on my channel. I'm kind of excited to do it because it's I don't know. It's something I've always wanted to do. And I figured, you know what? This would make for great members content. In my
Wow, he must have just a legendary gameplay. He's going to pay all that shit. Crazy.
opinion, in my humble opinion. So if you are a channel member, please look forward to that. And we will be bringing back the members lounge as well.
Oh.
We'll probably do a members lounge later in the week. So you can also look forward to that. And Michael, thank you so much.
So it's going to be business as usual. And it's crazy because I'm looking, as you see, when there's members, right, as the membies pop up,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
there's still the PlayStation logo. I'll tell you who this guy is now. This guy has essentially just become a crap gamer. He's just crap gamer now, right? He's going to stay on PlayStation. He's going to bitch about everything that they do, but he ain't going nowhere. That's all that it's going to be. And as soon as there's some good PlayStation news, he's going to be out here cheerleading.
Much. Like I said, guys, if you want to support what I do here, consider becoming a member. Consider gifting memberships. You guys keep this thing going, and I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah, there he goes, biting off Alono's flow, trying to use membies to springboard more people into giving membies.
All right.
All right, wicked work, man. And shout out to Strub Dog. We need Lono commentary in Starfield. Well, you know, he doesn't play that game, right? He sieves over Starfield, right? Shout out to Scrub Dog. Crazy. Now peep this, because he's gonna cope a little bit about being in other people's content and whatnot.
Saying we're definitely not a vocal minority. They will keep downplaying this, as the diehard weird fanboys are definitely getting scared now. We have thankfully achieved so much brand damage. I mean, dude, I was catching strays over the last 24 to 48 hours, man, because of my last stream, and it's like, geez.
Because you folded, because you took a strong stance and you folded. It's really just that simple.
I get it. I understand that I didn't come out swinging on my last stream the way I have every other stream, but it's like I was just being, I don't know. I guess sometimes
You were just switching up, and it's okay, Hat Guy. We expected as much.
I do forget, like, you're being watched, not just by people who are here on your stream enjoying what you're saying and you're just being a normal human being. You're being watched by people who want to use anything you say against you. And that bothered me.
Oh, buddy, you're just a locale, brother. People are just watching you flip-flop. People are just watching your love for this corporation have you look foolish.
A little bit, because I'm like, dude, am I truly... Is there truly something wrong with a person like myself who has spent thousands of dollars on PlayStation and have spent thousands of hours with not just playing games, but also building up memories over the years?
Right, all I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, brother, but the memories were attached to the games.
Is there really something
All right, but you're a console fanboy.
wrong with a person who does that? Just admitting that, like, yeah, that's something that's difficult to walk away from. I don't think so. I think that's... But, you know...
He's switching up in real time, and he's admitting that it's difficult for him to walk away. People are just saying that you're going to fold, Hat Guy, and everybody knew you were going to fold because you're a PlayStation cheerleader.
I get it. It's because I come out and I'm like, I'm done, Sony. Like, I hate you. I'm going to light you on fire. I get it. I guess I just feel bad because I know I'm not the only one. Like, this is where
Oh, yeah, you're not. You're not the only frog in the pot. And right now, you're a frog in the pot, but it looks like you're talking as if you're in a jacuzzi. Like, you got all the time in the world, but it's okay, Hat Guy. We get it.
I wish, and I know I'm asking too much. I know that...
Oh, PlayStation Addict MBG. It's funny because he was saying, he's like, you know, I'm not an addict. I don't need these games.
This is the unrealistic part of me coming out, but it's like, I just genuinely wish that somebody at PlayStation who's in charge of making decisions, who can make an important decision like this or reverse an important decision like this, I wish that they would literally just wake up and be like, dude, it may not be the majority. That's not the point. Those who are here, who have been here, who have been committed for possibly decades, who have amassed a collection, who have done nothing but support PlayStation and made it their go-to place to play, like, care about this.
About it.
Nope. Not happening. Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, but Hat Guy, I thought that you realized a couple weeks ago that they didn't care and that they're evil and greedy and that they want to hold you by your ankles and shake out your pockets and they want you to give you a thumbs up while they're doing it. Why are we going down this road again, Hat Guy? It definitely sounds like he's not going nowhere, right? And I see Paris is in here being bad faith.
Like, care. Just a little bit. Just enough to not let it go down this way. We have...
Well,
nope. Not happening.
Right? Not happening. Hat Guy is exactly the type of customer why Sony knows they can do almost whatever they like and treat their customers like garbage. Brother, facts. I agree. I agree. They know what time it is, man. Insane, right? Okay, now peep this right here. Let me show you this. Crazy how much this guy is folding, dog. Folding like a fucking lawn chair. Folding like it's Nathan.
Even competent enough to do something like that.
Oh, yeah. Paris is in here. Drive-by sneak diss and pay him no mind, Machine XP.
We have Dragger IC56 with a $2 direct donation. Says, everyone knows you would always stay on PlayStation and buy Wolverine and GTA 6. Just say to move on from this preaching that you'd never stick with. It gets old. It's not about...
Oh, yeah.
At this point, listen.
Oh, yeah. It's getting old, buddy, right? You're still sitting around. You still got PlayStation in your bio, right? You still got your PlayStation member goal. You still get PlayStation icons when people super chat. Your fans know that you're just going to stay on PlayStation. You're not fooling anybody. Now you're just sitting around whining and complaining, right? Folded like origami. Oh, buddy, they're on his ass.
I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't matter what I do.
Oh, okay.
You understand that? Like, at this point, what I say matters more than what I actually do. And that's the...
brother, you made a stance against the Corpo. I'm going to keep on repeating myself. You realized what they were doing was scummy. You said, I'm leaving. I'm not giving them another cent. And now you're backing out. He's even got his arms folded. Like, this is wicked to see, man. And shout out to Priest. W's in the chat for Priest. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, I knew this motherfucker wasn't going nowhere. All right? Hey, listen, he had me fooled for a few seconds there, right? For a couple of streams, I thought maybe he was legit, right? But I should have known he folded, right? Where's Marlon at? Got him, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, note to Sony, can please email Hat Guy saying you're not reversing the decision so he can stop crying like a baby. Buddy, at this point, he's going to need lightning to come out of the sky and ride it into the ground that they are no longer doing disc. That's the only way. And even then, he'll be like, is this a sign? Right? Shout out to Francisco, buddy. He ain't going nowhere. They love PlayStation, right? PlayStation's their anthem, their ride or die. And you guys already know, no cheat code could ever make them switch sides.
Fact of the matter. I'm going to get torn to shreds by people no matter what. I've learned, if there's something I've learned in the past couple...
no, that's not true, right? Because you've had streams where really there was just Nathan to talk about. Right? And we just went to the other fanboys and whatnot. No, right? The fact that you were folding when you had such a strong stance and everything, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty comical, right? Because it seems like it was just a whole bunch of bluster, and we knew that's what it was. In fact, I remember day one when it happened, someone said, Banana and Sigsman are going to be eating good off of the walkbacks. And surprise, surprise. Here we are today. Even your own audience knew that this was going to happen.
Weeks is no matter what
I said MBG was going to be the last one to fold, but I haven't heard anything from Nibs. Oh, but buddy, shout out to Nibs. I know, crazy, but Nibs ain't said Nathan. Nibs is sealed on this shit.
I do. I'm getting torn to shreds. So I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. I no longer care about that.
Yeah, it's not your fault. There's just nothing you could do.
I've wasted too much time and energy caring about what other people think or what they have to say about me, and I've allowed it to,
Oh, but you said earlier in this stream that you didn't care what other people had to say.
Fester longer than it should have. Here's what matters. I'm pushing back against this. I have a platform.
I mean, you're pushing back, brother, but you're sitting here with PlayStation in your bio, a PlayStation themed stream and everything. You like, brother, all you're doing is just sitting around complaining.
Influence. I have a voice. I don't know how much power I have. I'll be honest. I think my power.
You have all the power over what you can do. Right? Like, he's so worried about everyone else leaving with him. That's the only way he's going to leave, is if there's a mass exodus. Instead of just doing what's best for himself.
Our limit is minimal.
Yeah, always a victim, right? He talks as if he's in a toxic relationship. The pony abuse cycle. It's somewhat sad to see, man.
But I'm pushing back against it. And that's not because it's like, do as I say, not as I do. Sure, it comes off that way, but it's because that's not the point here. Do you know how many people I've encountered? They're like, yeah, I'm buying all my games physical for the remainder of the PS5 gen. And I'm like, what am I going to do? Look at them and be like, what are you, an idiot?
Brother, fuck what they're doing. We're talking about you.
What are you, a moron? Why would you do that? Why didn't you destroy your PlayStation? Why didn't you trade it in and sell it? Like, I'm not going to do that to people, man. I get it. Like, trust me, if there's anybody who gets...
Yeah, we know, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, we get it, right? And we also know
you
that...
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
PS5 cheerleader.
I get it.
right? If anyone gets it, it's Hat Guy. Having a brand is not the problem. Not sticking to physical and leaving to other platforms like Switch or PC is the problem. I mean, dog, it's crazy, man. He's really walked back a lot of the shit that he said. Now, peep this, because this is where things get interesting, because this lets you know where he really is, the state that he's really in, and this is kind of sad, to say the least.
My real sincere hope, because I know people are like, bro, why'd you change your tone so much? And it's because, dude, I was 100% like, we need to burn Sony down right now, bro. Like, I was in Johnny Silverhand mode, because it's like this, the window's closing. This is our guerrilla warfare. We are jumping out of the. We need war.
And it's we. Why not just do you and lead by example?
Bushes, and we are on the fucking attack. And we're either going to win now, or we're going to have to back up, and it's going to be
we're going to have to back up. That's what I'm saying, brother. He wants to just move with the mob, brother. This is just sheep behavior.
Much longer battle. We either end the war now, or through this singular battle.
Yeah, he posed like a boycott leader, but was only willing to follow facts.
Or we have to back it up, and it's going to take more time. It's
gonna take more time. Hat Guy, it's done.
It's going to be multiple battles on multiple fronts, and I we need war.
Yeah, multiple battles.
I know I'm making it sound again very dramatic. With
yes,
the war talk. Maybe we need war.
That's all that you guys know.
Kind of inappropriate considering the state of the world right now, but
Hat Guy, get out of there.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Hat Guy, get out of there.
It's just that.
It's just that you don't want to leave PlayStation, and it's written all over your face, and people are coming in and they're criticizing that because you made a sharp stance. That's all that it is.
I'm still hopeful.
Wow.
I am. I'm still hopeful that Sony will turn this around. I do think the things that people are doing right now matter. And I think that if you're somebody...
Holy shit. Let's hear that one more time.
I'm still hopeful.
Oh, buddy.
I am. I'm still hopeful.
And what gives you that hope?
That Sony will turn this around. I do think the things that people are doing right now matter.
All I got to say is what algorithm is he in, brother, that gives him hope that this is going to get turned around?
And I think that if you're somebody, I don't want to... Don't shit on games that don't deserve it. Don't bully devs or anything. They don't deserve it.
No, fuck them. Oh, no. No, keep on talking shit underneath those PlayStation Twitter posts. Stop it.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's crazy.
It's not their fault. But if you're keeping the pressure up on Sony, on their socials, you're doing everything you can, keep at it. I can't promise you it's going to immediately turn things around, but, that energy... Even if it's like, it didn't work, that energy is still going to...
Even Dreamcast guy is fed up. Yeah, I know, but Hat Guy's folding.
Be useful for the next battle and the next battle and the next battle until eventually, maybe one day, we get to that point where it's like things are as they should be.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Nope. Not happening.
Right. Maybe one day, right? He's just waiting.
And it is good. But it will take... I do believe it's going to take some time at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take some time at this point. I mean, brother, he literally thinks that they're going to fucking turn this shit back. It's crazy to see, right? Now, shout out to the Clip Gods, right? We were blessed by the Clip Gods. This right here, this told me everything that I needed to know, right? Peep this shit right here because this shows you. I'll let the clip speak for itself.
And Lonely Fades with a $2 super chat says, will you be buying Wolverine and God of War Lao Fei?
And you said you weren't going to give them a fucking cent.
As of right now, I'm leaning towards maybe.
Oh, he's
and I'll tell you why. I have to see how things play out. I don't want to necessarily give Sony another dime. But I have to be honest in saying that.
No, shut up.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
No, be quiet, Hat Guy. Hat Guy, you have folded. You're buying Wolverine and you're buying fucking God of War. Brother, you have folded, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, oh no, it's Alex did say Sony was hiding behind indies. I mean, brother, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. They ain't saying Nathan. They got their lips sealed. And it's funny that these guys are like, oh, don't be mean to the devs and everything. Brother, keep on hammering, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. But man, this guy has folded.
I mean, God of War Lao Fei, we'll see. Wolverine, I have...
Yeah, he's like, God of War Lao Fei, we'll see.
I have to be honest in that, like, this is a game that's probably going to break me. I don't want it to break me.
Wow. One game. One fucking game. And it's gonna break him. And he's gonna fold. Crazy.
But at the same time,
a game that has Wolverine looking the way that she look. I said Wolverine. Has Wolverine, well, yeah, Wolverine looking the way that he looks. Jean Grey looking the way that she looks. And Mystique, don't even get me started. Right? That's the game that's going to break him.
No, this is why I was explaining. I'm looking around and I'm like...
But why do you need to look around and see what everyone else is doing? Why not just do what's best for you?
Would it be... It would be beneficial to me if I could buy a physical copy of Wolverine and feel like I'm supporting the cause. How are you supporting the cause?
Brother, you're supporting PlayStation.
Money.
You're giving them money.
Sending Sony the message, I'm buying a physical game. I'm buying it physically.
And they're still getting rid of it.
Fuck digital. I want nothing to do with digital. I'm buying it physically. But that...
Okay, and all PlayStation's going to say is...
Money.
Wow. Yeah, it literally is a cult.
Isn't that the ironic part, though? Where it's like, yeah, but what comes after that, MBG? What does come after that? GTA.
GTA.
Yeah, I'm going to buy...
Hey, fuck that game, too. It's always GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Okay, so we're at 2 games now. And I'll keep on repeating what I've been saying. This corporation has made it clear that they don't give a fuck about you, and 2 games is what's going to keep you. Like, what are we talking about?
That physical... Oh, wait.
Yeah, Sony says, thanks for the money, dummy, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Crazy.
Oh, wait. I can't buy GTA.
y'all said 6. That's not Mystique. That's Mastonk.
So,
shout out to Giovanni, man.
This is why I don't think Wolverine is the play. It's GTA. And this is what brings me to a point where I'm like, we got to regroup. We need war.
We got to regroup. Everything is as a collective. You guys are right. It's a cold. It's a cold. Fuck individuality, right? Fuck what everyone else is doing. Do what's best for you, right? Well, we all got to stand as one. I mean, this is crazy.
Not time yet. We're still months away from GTA. But that's the thing. Like,
good luck with that shit.
You know how I just gave you the scenario? Every PlayStation fan, Wolverine physical. We buy it physically. We're trying to send Sony a clear-cut message. We want the dominant.
All you're going to be doing is sending them clear-cut money.
Format for Wolverine to be physical. A physical disc. We want to see stores selling out of the game physically because that's how many people are buying.
Wow. He wants it to sell out.
So Sony gets...
Yeah. PlayStation will thank you for that.
But what can Sony do? They can hide behind GTA.
Hide behind
GTA is going to wipe the floor with Wolverine. And it's going to do so as an all-digital title.
Oh, but Wolverine's an exclusive.
And this is why I'm like... Sony planned this out so meticulously. I hate how devious they are.
You're saying that with a smile on your face, but you're saying it's so hard to walk away from them.
Because it's like, okay, so what's our alternative? What's our options here, MBG?
What's our options? What's your option, brother? Go to PC.
What's the play? Option number 1, full boycott. Don't give Sony anything. Okay. What about the people that we know are still going to give Sony something because they want to...
who cares what everyone else is doing? Worry about yourself.
On PlayStation. Okay, option number 2, buy all your games physically. Okay, okay, so we have a plan of attack from both angles. Either don't give them any money. If you're going to give... We need war.
Yeah, we got a plan of attack at both angles. Jump out behind the bushes.
Give them money only for physical games. Okay. But is there anything else we got to know? Yeah, but GTA. Oh.
Okay.
Look at that. We're breaking records with how many people are buying physical copies of these PS5 games. Not just Wolverine, but Blood of Dawnwalker, Control Resonant, every other game that's getting a physical disc release. We're seeing these percentages. And then GTA comes out and wipes it all away because it's like, oh, GTA sells 50 million copies in a month, and it's all digital.
Okay, brother, who cares?
So let's take the whole pie here. Let's total it up.
Yeah, literally, the plan of attack is open the wallet and pay Sony. Yeah, but you're doing it for physical. You're sending them a message.
What's that percentage look like? Digital is utterly dominant because of a singular game. That singular game happens to be the biggest game in the history of games, and it's digital only. And so the only other, the third prong, I guess you could say, of attack.
Oh my God.
Of like, what can we do?
Brother, just leave, Hat Guy. Just run away.
Don't buy GTA? And I feel crazy even saying that because it's like, no one's going to listen to that.
Who cares? Brother, who cares what everyone else does? What about you, brother? I mean, damn, right? This is what I mean. It has to be like a joint movement. He wants to be a part of the movement. This is just sheep shit. Six, I thought that PC is close to the pony. So to be fair, there are people at the barriers, right? There are people at the borders and everything, turning people around and everything. I'm not getting into that.
So, you know, it's tough, man. Sony is fortified.
Yeah, by the fanboys. And they're fortified with what? One exclusive and a multi-plat game?
Yeah, they clipped me. I know. They clipped me when I said, I'm a grown-ass man. I know. And that's where it's like, I got to watch what I say and how I say it, because it's like, it's like I said, I own up to my mistake. My mistake is I did put myself at the center of it needlessly. And that's just the over-emotional reaction.
Wow, so now it's a mistake. Brother, you were speaking about how you truly felt, and now you just don't have the stones to stand behind it. Sad.
Which, you know, I'm not the only one, but I didn't need to do that. Again, it's like I'm over here being like, here's what I'm doing and how I feel. In reality, it's like, no, like, I have a platform here. I need to get the greater message across, which I think I did.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you have a PlayStation channel, and you need to keep that PlayStation channel going.
But
even when they're doing some shit that really fucking bugs you.
That's the thing. By me behaving that way, it attracts people who are like, I'm watching you fraud. It's like, okay. I just want physical games.
Yeah, you should tune into a Marlon stream, buddy. He's been cooking your ass.
It's like but I get it. I did it to myself, and it's fine. Yeah. It is what it is.
Right. Shout out to Francisco Rolls, right? He says, I follow my bro Sigs to and from the Philippines. We are a cult.
Nope. Not happening.
Don't listen to him, brother. I've never been to the Philippines. These are lies. Right? Shout out to Francisco Rolls.
There's nothing I can do about it. But I'm trying to keep my eyes on the prize here. I mean, what other choice do I have? The only alternative is just to accept that this battle is lost. Wow. And I'm not going to do that until it's over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Wow.
Yeah, it's not over, even though PlayStation has made a statement that it's over 21 days ago, and they haven't said Nathan yet, right? Hat Guy is still fighting the good fight. But if you ask me, it definitely looks like that boy Hat Guy has folded, right? That was the Hat Guy segment, right? All I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
Not really surprised, right? Now it's time. We do have a little bit of Lono content that we need to get into and everything, because I told you guys that we have the Lono Madam stream, right? Right now, the journey to the Lono Madam stream, buddy. All I can say, right, is that boy was begging his ass off for this Madam stream. And I just want to show you guys that, all right? Get you guys up with that at least, right? I mean, crazy, brother. Insane, right? Now peep this right here. Because he starts it off with this shit. Now, mind you, this was 6 days ago, right? Your boy Sigs was out of town, right? But nonetheless, right, I just wanted to show you guys these clips right here, because I think this says a lot about Lono, right? I'm not going to lie. There's going to be a lot of begging in this segment. But that's only to show you guys, the struggles to get to the Madam stream. It's been a minute since we've had a Madam stream.
We had kind of warnings early.
Madam roasting Lono. Oh, she's going to roast someone, but you guys aren't ready for it.
On. Now, it would be fun if this is something we could do on a regular basis. So if you like this, you're watching it later, try to be here for the live environment. We're trying to sort of get away from just the daily doom and gloom, but this doesn't work without support. It just doesn't.
And you guys remember the last time we documented, he was talking about the daily doom and gloom. Well, really, that just translated to a whole bunch of PlayStation bad. Tuck that away, by the way.
And I'm going to be really frank and honest with you guys. The support's just never really moved. It's largely supported by a handful of people who gift lots and lots of members.
Oh yeah, the whales.
Live streamers in my particular situation who kind of had to start over, had to kind of shift and evolve on the fly. I only am able to do this because of fan
because you don't want to get a job.
Funding. And if that doesn't go in the right direction, then things like this just simply can't last. This is something that many people with Patreons and live streams tend to tell you, and it's not begging, it's just...
I mean, no, it is. Oh, that's how you know. That's how you know he's been watching the 6 streams. Oh, brother, it is 1,000% begging. That is exactly what you're doing, Lono.
People with Patreons and live streams tend to tell you, and it's not begging, it's just giving you the reality. If you like this program...
I mean, it seems like begging right now. Some people will say I'm here in bad faith, but it definitely seems like begging from here.
Like this show, you listen to it as a podcast, whether it's live or you listen to it later, that membership, that $5 a month, it does go a long way.
Yeah, this is like you doing the sympathy thing where you're like, if you like the show, you guys got to support it. It takes money to keep the lights on. Like, brother, we know what you're doing.
I think many people just shrug and say, well, I don't need it. I don't need the extra content, and that's totally fine. I get that. Times are also
okay, so then what are we doing right here in your intro?
Very, very tough. But the reality is that's the only way that this works. And there's other means, there's other ways, there's other things I could obviously do if that doesn't work out. And I would love
yeah, you can get a job.
Continue doing this show with you guys. But we need that direct viewer support to start to shift away from just a couple of people doing big gifts and more people just grabbing that $5 membership.
Wow, he's calling out the whales, and he's calling out the coupon-cutting members who just been getting gifted.
Understandable. The gifting still happens here. I myself gift on a regular basis. Hopefully we can get you snagged by one of those memberships, and you can get into our Discords. So...
Yeah, my Discord. Wicked, right? And now he continues. He continues begging, by the way, right? Peep this shit right here.
Kind of starting things. Joker Quinn, Han shot first, and so did you. Thank you so much, sir, for gifting a member. And then Alex comes in and resubscribes 16 months. That's a lot of months on Purple. And says, can't gift lately, but I still got this. I totally understand. Listen, I've warned people over and over again.
And you see that by him saying that, that's what I mean when I say playing his audience for sympathy. You actually have someone saying, oh, I'm sorry, Reforge, I can't gift lately. Like, that's bullshit. You shouldn't be putting that onto your audience, brother. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and I don't know how else to say it. It's like we can't rely on a couple of people to go crazy every week. That is not how this this continues. This only continues if we can sort of garner, a group of people that just continue to support.
Yeah, a dent. Yeah, that's literally the definition of a dent. Yes.
On their own.
Literally shaking his poor dents down.
Then we don't need those big gifts. It's odd, but
right? Yeah, we don't need those big gifts because everybody's
Hello, I like money.
Everybody's just giving me money, right? So we don't need those big gifts, right? Okay. Now this was I think this was the next day. No, this was actually 3 days later, right? I think this is when Bethesda announced their roadmap and everything. Oh, he was seething. And I just want to document it all because it actually it actually carried over into the Madam stream, right? And it was glorious, to say the least. Peep this, right? Because he starts off with some chat issues, right? He starts off with some chat issues.
We're gonna need something more than just
1 second.
Sort of since the start has been you're gonna need something more than just like the PvP extraction. So, guys, not sure what's going on YouTube. I don't know if the chat is broken, but I don't think I've ever done this before.
Out of Vaseline now.
Oh, wrong one, right? Wrong one. And shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it.
Streaming for 15 minutes and the chat's not moving. Is there a glitch or something? Can anybody...
No.
What's the problem? Like, I've never seen this before in my life. There it goes.
I can tell you what the problem is. The Bungie crisis. Your Bungie streams are the absolute fucking worst, Lono. You just sit around coping and seething. These are the worst. That's why you got a dead chat, buddy, right? Yeah, chat.
For 15 minutes and the chat's not moving. Is there a glitch or something?
It's always a glitch. No, people ain't saying Nathan in your chat.
What's the problem? Like, I've never seen this before in my life. Yeah. There it goes. If we're that heavy lurk this morning, boys, Gonna be a long road to the round table. I'm not sure if the chat was messing up because it was literally just frozen. I refreshed it twice. Omacone, thank you for
DSP Jr. literally
so much for using your prime
like we've seen DSP do this with his chat
sub over there on Purple. If you accepted Sony taking away disc, you should accept Destiny 3 never coming back because you're going to be fighting the inevitable. I don't think they're equal at all. Testing what's good. Okay. This doesn't work without a chat, boys. I'm not going to talk to myself for 3 hours. I can go do that on my couch. I was like, I honestly thought that...
Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to myself. I could do that on my couch. You guys are going to have to speak up and also...
Money!
Right? Give me money if you want to hear this show.
Chat was broken. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Your chat's bored, Lono. They're waiting for the one guys.
Really no interest in...
Right? They're waiting for the fucking one guys. They're bored. Right, now peep this, because this is where things get interesting. He was just yapping about Nathan. I think he was yapping about Bungie, right? We typically don't look into that shit. Now peep this, because this is when the Bethesda news came out, and also I want you guys to, this is where I bring it full circle. You guys seen how earlier in the week he was saying he was looking for some positive news, right? So Bethesda announced that they have some games coming out, right? Some games that people are looking forward to. And let's see if this was the positive news that Lono was looking for, right? Because we do know that, this negative news has been weighing on his psyche.
On Bethesda's new TES and Fallout roadmap. Yeah, it looks like somebody put this here in the Discord. Synth Potato has also tweeted about this. Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters are in the works. Obsidian is making a new Fallout game, now fully confirmed. The Elder Scrolls 6 is still in development, confirming to be running on a new iteration of the Creation Engine 3.
Okay.
Fallout 5 is in pre-production and will run on Creation Engine 3. Starfield will continue to get new content and updates. The Elder Scrolls 6 still sounds like it's years away, but Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters is beyond exciting.
Hey, I have seen a lot of people excited about the remasters. I'll have to wait and see. I hate to be a cliche, but typically the remasters are worse than the original. That's just typically how it goes, but who knows?
This is just PR. I'm sorry.
What?
They're only. This is the. Yeah. I'm just kind of over all of the attempts to make Xbox look fine and okay right now. I just don't care.
Brother, they're making games. Is that literally not what they're supposed to do? Is that literally not their fucking job? This is bad. All I can say is,
all aboard the Xbox hate train.
This is bad that they're announcing games that people actually want to play.
All the stuff with id Software. I have no interest
God
in talking about that company right now because it's just a bunch of BS. That's all it is. It's just more.
Yeah, them announcing games is just a bunch of BS.
Microsoft and Xbox obfuscation to make it seem like everything is fine and green.
It's just the Kansas City Shuffle. Yeah, so Xbox bad. Yeah, it's just lies, dude. That's the only reason why they're announcing games, dude.
Pastures ahead. That's all I have to say about it. I don't want to. I'm so done talking about that company and how everybody just plays along with what they say. I'm over it. I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, well, Lono, you were looking for some good news. I thought surely you'd be happy about these new games that got announced,
It's not fun.
That's a good point from you. This dude has been so tired of all the negative news, and yet here he is, mask off. That's what I'm saying, dude. I would have thought he would have been happy, right? Look how he's doing this. He's over here fucking tapping on his chair. Oh, buddy, he is
I
seething.
want to talk about him.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Not fun. Yeah, when you console war, I can only imagine, right? That's like the other team getting a touchdown. Yeah, it can't be fun, right? All right, crazy. Now peep this right here. I mean, dog, this guy never fails, man. It's hilarious.
180 on the week. It is Friday, so check your primes and your renewals, guys. The Fallout projects almost certainly include 7. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Remakes.
Oh, but your audience wants to talk about it, and you were just complaining about the dead chat, the doom and gloom. Your audience wants to talk about it. You can't give us some analysis?
Schreier's interview with Todd. Yeah. Don't want to talk about it. I'm so over talking about that company. I find everything about them to be annoying and infuriating.
Oh, but when they have layoffs, you want to talk about that, right? Crazy. Wicked work from Lono, right? When they're talking about layoffs, he wants to talk about them. But when they announce games, their whole fucking job, right? I thought as gamers, that's what people would be excited about. But no, it's all just PR. The Kansas City Shuffle, dude. I mean, wicked.
The coffee shop market's saturated. They still sell a lot of coffee. There just isn't space for more shops. And Haseo drops a 5-bomb. Oh, poor Haseo believes every week he's in here trying to help, and he's going at it alone today. It seems him. Mick D09 is has also helped today. You guys are gonna need to have a historic Friday if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, a historic Friday, right?
Hello, I like money.
That's one way to put it.
Single player,
right? Crazy. All right. And I'll peep this, right? Because we do have him seeming a little bit about Bethesda one last time before we get into the beg spree. But he had to do what he had to do to get to the Madam stream. Peep this shit right here.
Fans, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Check the post that Bethesda made. Yeah, I'm not interested in covering it. I think it's just a bunch of PR nothingness. It's just Microsoft telling studios to obfuscate. And I don't care. I'm so...
Yeah, it's just studios announcing games to their fans. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Over that company. I don't like covering them or talking about them.
You could have fooled me. It seems like they always get brought up.
I've developed a pretty strong disdain for that company because I see through all...
Oh yeah, we know, right?
We need war.
All right, they're like your ops.
All their shenanigans. And it's not fun to cover because I was right every step...
Lono's never wrong. Yeah, because he was right every step of the way.
Their shenanigans. And it's not fun to cover because I was right every step of the way, and all it did was make people not like me. So I don't...
No, you just gave terrible takes, and you were console warring, and people just saw you for what you were, and you got cooked for your takes. Hey, are PlayStation Studios announcing their games that they might do in the future? I saw the Wolverine trailer, right?
Covering them.
But I seen it got downvoted.
Being right about Xbox for the past 3 years has done nothing for me.
But the crazy thing is, now that you bring that up, the crazy thing is PlayStation has been announcing games and everything, business as usual, and people have been underneath their posts, people have been blowing up their posts and everything, and he's been coping and seething about it, saying that it's unprofessional, right? So... I don't know, right? Some might say it's a false equivalency, but it's like, he gets mad when people are talking shit to PlayStation with the shit that they're doing, but now he's getting mad that Xbox, that Bethesda announced games. It's just weird, man. The guy's all over the place. Like I said, I would have thought he would have been happy, some good news to celebrate on, but no, it's Xbox bad, when in doubt. All right, now, this is where he really just gets into begging. As you guys know, he's behind on the goal, right? And the rest is just Lono being Lono, to say the least. This was quite the rally.
What we wanted to do. And Risick, with a gifted member, gets us to 202. Boys, it's within reach. I believe you guys could do it. If not, we're going to go on a 2-week streak of no Saturday stream. So...
Oh, no, a 2-week streak.
300 members.
Yeah, 300 members.
If you divide that up amongst yourselves...
Don't you do the math, Lono. Don't you dare do the math of how many members.
5 bombs alone, all right? 60 of you. 60 of you need to drop a 5-bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 of you need to drop a 5-bomb.
There's 500 people watching. There's 400 on YouTube. There's about 100 people on Twitch. So everybody pick a number. Everybody count off 1 to 60. And when we get to 60, if we have enough, then everybody pull the trigger. All right? Start counting off. All right, everybody?
Yeah, totally a joke. I'm totally just joking. Like, pay the fuck up. Oh, buddy, he is shaking the dents down.
Gym class. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Start counting off, boys. We just...
Hello, I like money.
Wow.
Need 60 of you.
Oh, yeah, but this is not begging, by the way. But this is not begging.
Derek says, unless they were already secretly working.
I mean, holy shit, brother. And all I can say is it continues, brother. He was trying to hit that goal. He did not want 2 weeks in a row.
So much.
Oh, my bad. I think it's, my bad. Wrong timestamp. Peep this right here. I mean, crazy work.
and a 5-bomb comes in.
Right, and shout out to Fee Marie. Gotta crash. Love you, Siggy, and all the pack. Night. Peace out, Fee Marie. Glad that you stopped by, man. Shout out to Fee Marie. Glad that you stopped by.
From Gwendolyn Gaming and gets us to 323. And another one comes in from Jason West, a renewal, says, Lono, NorCal Garbage Man here. I'm doing my part, and I'm doing my part. I'm doing my have a good weekend. Thank you so much, sir. We now need just 175 members, which means we only need 35 people to drop a 5-bomb. If you haven't done a 5-bomb yet, do your part. We only need 35.
This guy is doing a Baganomics, right? He just full mask off. Drop a 5-bomb. It's your turn.
That is not that many folks. We have 500 people watching across the 2 different platforms.
Wow.
That's just 35 folks.
Yeah, that's just 35
You can
folks.
also just celebrate your renewals or use your primes. A lot of those have added up. So,
wow. I mean, crazy. I mean, insane. Razor Ultron says, I already dropped my 5-bomb. Please don't shut us down for another week. You just got back. Listen, don't you guys be in the chat being bad faith, all right? Extremely bad faith. I mean, this is crazy. It's funny how he started it off like it was a joke, but he's going to continue with this joke, all right? Because, surprise, surprise, he was not joking.
Otherwise, it's just renting. Asha Sharma's coming on. No, she won't return my phone calls, but
keep on trying to get Asha on there, dude. Right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, "Stop begging and go get a job." Lono the bum. Oh, listen, right? You know, all I can say, the same thing I said with Hat Guy, right? Is
we need war.
Oh, wrong one. Nope.
Not
and
happening.
I actually said Hat Guy. All I can say with Lono is nope, not happening. You know he ain't getting no job. Right? Crazy, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Don't forget Lono also sneaked this other creators and then cried victim. Oh, brother. All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
We know,
keep
Paris.
my name out of your frickin' mouth.
We know about this Lono cat.
You know. Yeah. And Banshee with 39 months puts us right on the edge of 380, I mean.
Woo! Woo!
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Check
you're
those
getting there.
renewals, boys. Check your primes.
Yeah, check your primes.
as well. We are currently at the 120 needed mark. I'm sorry, the 115 needed mark. Gwendolyn.
Empty out your fucking pockets. And check the couch. Lono needs that money, dude.
Just going in with another 5-bomb. We now only need 23 people to drop a 5-bomb. All right, 23.
Oh, this is new, Lono. I've never seen you do this before. He is literally counting down how many people need to drop a 5-bomb. Crazy.
People. That's it. Just 23. Do
That's
your
it.
part. Drop the 5-bomb and tap out. Unless you're Gwendolyn, and you just keep going.
Yeah. Whale call, and I'll play it again.
Hello, I like money.
But remember, you guys, he started off his other stream saying that this was not begging.
Lono's like, Asha, you should come to the show. And she's like, hear you? That's all she said. She's like, hear you? Like, okay.
You should let her know that you have an Xbox decoder ring and tell her about the Looky Loo and the Kansas City Shuffle, right? I think she might give you a shot.
I'm glad you could hear me. That's excellent. And Haseo, you were supposed to...
Yeah, do your part. Pay me.
Money.
Stop. No more, sir. You rounded us out to 385. We're 115 away. All right? We're 115 away. No more, sir. No more.
Yeah. Cut him off. We got to get other people to pay their part.
Let the other people pick up the slack.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let the other people pick up the slack, brother. All right? Let the other people, let the coupon cutting members, all right? Let the coupon cutting members goddamn pay their own way, dude. All right? I mean, holy shit, man. I've never seen Nathan like this. Was that a snort? Yeah, definitely. I mean, brother, to be fair, I've seen this from DSP, but I mean, even this is outdoing even DSP.
Russell's Own with 39 months says working and lurking. Thank you for working and lurking. I appreciate it. And Jack Garland does a single and gets us to 387. If you can only do a single, boys, it adds up either way. Every little bit helps.
Oh, but you've been counting down people doing the 5-bombs, right? You've been throwing shade at the singles.
Every little bit helps. The days of hoping somebody comes in here and drops 100 on their own, like we've got to move past that. I think some of those very generous gifters spoiled us.
Oh yeah, you guys have been You guys have been spoiled. Us.
Money.
Right, you're the one that's getting the money, right? Yeah. You guys have been spoiled, waiting on the whales. You guys got to pay your own, right? Hint, hint. I mean, this is crazy. Crazy, brother. I mean, just wicked, man. Just wicked, dog. All right. Now, peep this shit right here, right? Because I'm telling you, this Begathon was insane, right? I told you guys, the Begathon just kept on going and going and going, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Pick up the slack. You mean pick up the pace, bum, right? I mean, but listen, all I can say is...
Hello, I like money.
Pay up, man. Pay up, right? If you like the show, this is what you gotta do.
Oh, that's right. You've been traveling a lot for wrestling. Good luck with all that. Seriously. All right, boys. Gwendolyn's out. No more gifting from Gwendolyn. Haseyo's out. You got an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. So now he's letting him know that the big boys, right? The bad signal was entered and that the big boys are out. So now's your time.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Minutes to get 120. Power World's been great.
I mean, wicked from that boy Lono, man. Wicked. All right, now peep this shit right here. Just begging on begging on begging.
Come on, I think.
Yeah, they didn't spoil us. They spoiled you, Lono, literally.
October. So, and a single comes in from Sal to get us to 389. One away from that 390 mark. We're trying to get everybody to do 5 bombs. We only need, like, what is that, 110? So, yeah, that's 110 divided by...
yeah, do the Begonomics again.
By the 5 bombs is 22. There it is, Sal with another one. And Dan Zatastic does a 5 bomb and gets us to 395. We need 21 people. We went from needing 60 people doing 5 bombs to just 21. That's it. Just 21, boys.
Yeah, just 21.
Speak out to fix the culture at Bungie. They nuked my third space from orbit, says YouTube Lurker.
Yeah, who is we? Well, he's got to make it seem like it's a team effort for them to give him money, right? All I can say is...
you should know this.
You should know this.
Listen.
Yeah, listen.
The only thing...
Oh, you see that little look up at that camera? Uh-oh.
Listen.
And we got him. We got him. Not him looking up at the clock. How many times have we been here? Oh, we've been here so many times. He does the famous look up at that clock, right? I say it all the time, like a UFC fighter in the 3rd round trying to coast and get that W, right? Looking up at that clock. Oh, Lono. Lono looking for those donos.
The only thing Pete Parsons nuked was the company. He really did.
Okay, a little bit of Bungie bad.
Biggie Smalls drops a 5 bomb, and we're on the final runway. We've had no 50 bombs today. We've had no 20 bombs today.
Yeah, hint, hint. No 50 bombs, no 20 bombs.
This has been all 5s and 10s, boys. This is you. This is your work. And another one comes...
I mean, I don't know, brother. You've been begging your ass off. It seems like this was the whole entire show.
From Steam Deck Gamer, we are officially in the final stretch of only needing 19 people. Just 19.
Just 19. The final beg stretch, right? Okay. Now, there was a little bit more begging, right? But we're going to just skip past that because this is what happens, right? Because this is when it gets interesting. And shout out to Jet Screamer. Holy W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Jet Screamer. You guys know what time it is. We about to talk that shit, right? Holy, man. W's in the chat for Jet Screamer. Thank you so much, brother. All right. I say it all the time. Your boy Siggs is unworthy, right? You already know.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Oh, buddy. Give me a quick second.
I moved out here to the West Coast. There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Mecca the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens!
Buddy!
Mozzarella! And delicious!
Back up on it! That's it! I try to tell you, right? And look at this begging bum, right? And this will be the same guy want to call people parasites and whatnot. Look at what this guy does for money. It's sad to see. And he's talking about support is dried up. No shit. You've been out here defending PlayStation. Get this, while they're killing physical media. It's almost like you don't comprehend that you have a PlayStation audience, right? Then you want to hound them, browbeat them. I mean, this is just wicked, right? This is just crazy. That's all I'm saying, right? And I just think it's so funny because the last time I documented this guy, he sure was up here sticking his chest out, calling people grifters.
And delicious.
Right? But he's up here begging so much, I thought I was watching a DSP stream. Right? All I can say is, welcome home, Lono, because this is where things get the most interesting, right? When you're struggling to hit that goal, right? I say it all the time. Lono looking for a dono. How low will Lono go for those donos? And you guys already know. You've been seeing him out here fucking counting down, telling people we need 35 bombs and whatnot. I don't want to hear this guy stick his chest out and talk about no fucking grifters. No more. Right? And I told you, man, to be fair, there's been plenty of times he's begged like this. But, buddy, we're going to document it all. We're going to bring it full circle, right? Because this was the road for him to get the Madam stream. And all I'm saying is, if you guys have been watching the stream, you guys know this is exactly who Lono is. He's done this plenty of times. Right? Whenever the money dries up, he always does this thing where he starts begging for sympathy, blaming his audience, right? Saying, oh, it's just the whales carrying the stream. No shame. No shame. And all I'm saying is, the main issue I have is, do what you got to do for your money, right? But why do you open your mouth and call other people grifters, right? When you're sitting around begging, just my opinion, dude, right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, right? But what do you know? Your boy Six is a young guy. What do I know, right? I'm new to this YouTube shit. All right? I mean, crazy, right? Six Shiesty in the fucking building. Yeah, you already know, right? Had to talk that shit. Now, peep this, because this is where things get interesting, because this is when he actually hits the goal. And you guys won't believe what happens. Surprise, surprise. What happens when he actually hits the goal, right? When he actually hits the goal, I'm just going to let it play.
Months, and then there he comes, riding in on his steed. Silent Spartan secures it. The first and only 50 bomb of the week so far.
The first and only 50 bomb. Oh, buddy, and you begged your ass off for it. Oh, buddy, and you sat around begging your ass off for that 150 bomb. I hope you're happy, Lono.
Secures.
Yeah, very organic, right? Just out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere.
The 505. Now, if you guys want to link arms with him and the other Leviathans and have a run for the 750, it would certainly be nice after last week, but you have secured Saturday night. Madam's going to have...
Oh, brother, see, this is what I mean, Lono. Lono! Can't you be happy that they hit the goal?
Money!
The first thing that you do after you hit the goal, I got to play this back one more time, right? The first thing that you do when you hit the goal is you go right back into begging.
5. Now, if you guys want to link arms with him and the other Leviathans and have a run for the 750... It would certainly...
brother, they just gave you 300 members in the span of like an hour and a half or whatever the fuck, and you were sitting there begging your ass off, right? I mean, we don't even know the beg per minutes, right? The begonomics behind it all. And the first thing you do when you hit that member goal is tell them we need more money. Crazy.
It'd be nice after last week, but you have secured Saturday night. Madam's going to have to react to the week of gaming news.
And shame on you for having to drag her into this.
Which... It's bad news, but we will have her react and see what she thinks about what is going on. So that is tomorrow night. Make sure
there's some good news in there, but you're going to make it bad.
Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you guys are here for those streams. If you manage in the next 45 minutes to go bonkers insane and get to...
he's sitting here asking for 250 more members.
The stretch goal. You're going to need some other heavy hitters like Silent.
Wow.
Okay? Because, well, we only need 5 people to drop 50 bombs. That's it. Just 5 people willing to do 50 bombs. Can we get 5 people to commit to that? No. But if you do, what we do...
Hello? I like money.
He's just joking, by the way.
What we do is we double the length of the Saturday night stream, and we'll let whoever's here vote. We'll either do community game night, we'll do some Jackbox, because you don't have to install anything to play Jackbox, or Madam and I will play the latest game that we're playing co-op and show it to you. It's called Astral Ascent. Sometimes you guys like watching us play games together. Whatever you guys want, we'll leave it up to you if you manage to hit the stretch goal. So just count off right now, 1 to 5, the 5 people that are going to drop 50 bombs. Count off and claim them. and then you guys can.
Way to manifest it. Way to speak it into existence, dude. Right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, if you... if we want to keep SIGs in the U.S., what's the goal? Brother, there is no goal. Because I live in the United States. All I can say...
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I'm not going to let my detractors derail me, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Being very bad faith, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He begs for memberships, like he begs for games. Oh, brother, yeah, you're right. We have seen him beg for a code. I mean, brother, let's just be honest. We've seen Lono beg for just about anything, right? I told you, this guy Lono will beg for anything, brother.
Sure.
I seen him beg for likes on his video. I mean, brother, he'll beg for anything. Anything possible, right? That's just who Lono is, brother, right? But as you guys can see, he hit the goal, right? Now we're going to get into the Madam stream, right? Because the Madam stream, you guys will never believe the road that the Madam stream took. And as you guys see, he fought hard for that Madam stream. Fought very hard for that Madam stream. And that's what brings us... That's what brings us to this right here. It's been a minute since we've seen Madam. Everybody say hello to Madam, right? Shout out to Madam. But he dragged her into this. Peep this shit right here, right? Because here's where the shit gets interesting.
Who actually have valuable things to say. But
right.
mob, copy paste.
I'm going to take down the chat for a second.
I don't like what you're doing, so I'm going to punish you. Tweets.
Well,
don't deserve a response.
There's even some YouTubers getting...
Oh, wow. She thinks the negative tweets don't deserve a response.
Called out. One YouTuber in particular went on record saying, I'm done with PlayStation. I'm not...
Oh, not this guy sneak dissing, saying one YouTuber went on the record. I wonder who he's talking about.
Buy their stuff anymore.
Ever again?
Yeah, ever again, I'm out.
No.
And...
Yo, look at the look on Madam's face. Let me turn up the fucking quality. Look at the look on Madam's face. She said, no, right? Look at this. She knew it, right? She knows from Lono. She's like, oh, no, he's not going to fuck up that money.
Buy their stuff anymore.
Ever again?
Yeah, ever again, I'm out.
Look at Madam. Madam's like, no, right? She's like, that's like you saying that, Lono. She knows it. No.
And just 2 weeks, 2 weeks have gone by.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm married to a PlayStation fanboy. He's not leaving.
And now that YouTuber is basically being like,
well,
who's the YouTuber, Lono? Why don't we say some names?
I don't really have a choice. Because if I'm going to cover PlayStation and be a YouTuber,
no,
I'll have to buy the games, which is what I...
I love how Lono is just like mask off. I think like a couple weeks ago, he told him good luck with his channel. I love how Lono, I'm not going to lie, it may be somewhat of a W. I love how Lono is just like, good luck with your channel. He's literally just telling MVG, like, brother, you are a fucking PlayStation fanboy. And shout out to Michael Scott NJ, man. Dope using the chat for Michael Scott. Thank you so much. I say it all the time, man. Your boy Sigs is not worthy, man. You guys are just amazing. I mean that. Crazy.
I said from the beginning, it's like, you're never going to be able to hold to these convictions because physical...
Oh, don't you project. Just because you won't be able to hold to those convictions, right? I've seen a whole bunch of PlayStation fanboys getting upset when they see other PlayStation fanboys considering leaving PlayStation, right? And all they do is just project and say, oh, well, you won't be able to walk away with all your games.
It's going to go away.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to go away. So people are obviously calling folks like that out. Like, I'm not in the business of calling anybody out, but I saw it on Twitter. They were calling them out.
So I think sometimes people can take it too far. I'm never gonna, and then say really bad things about that aren't related. It's their turn to air out all their feelings, right? Instead of just saying, oh, this really upsets me. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Oh, 2 weeks later, oh, my bad. This is how I make my money. This is how I do my job. I have to.
Right.
But if he went on like a...
Only what the fuck ungrateful. Damn, right? Marco talking that shit.
I'm only going to tell my story, but I'm going to complain about all these other things. You know, people should be allowed to change their mind. So maybe it just depends on how he slammed the door.
Wow. Okay, so Madam saying it depends on how he slammed the door.
Someone in chat says, Mystic Ryan. I don't know how Mystic Ryan's treating it. I just know, the clip on Twitter is of MBG. And they're ripping into him. And it's like...
Oh, and do they have a history of, that's terrible.
Oh, wow. Would you look at this? Hat Guy has made it to the fucking Madam stream. Crazy. Hat Guy's been all over the place. He was X-Vault. You already know he's been in your boy Sig's content. Oh, no, it's Alex. Right now, he's made it on the Madam stream. Now we got Madam. And look at this little dude right here. This is what I mean when I say this guy is up to date in the space. He knows everything that's going on. He's a fanboy himself, right? You know what I mean? All right, shout out to Strub Dog. This relationship, I have questions. Listen, I'm not gonna get into that. All right, shout out to Strub Dog. Yeah, literally sneak dissing MBG. That's what I'm saying. All that begging. All right, all that begging, and look at how he's sipping on his tea up here, gossiping with his wife about other PlayStation content creators. Wicked.
Never, like, if someone has a history of always, like, you know what I mean, overreacting and then having to backpedal, I think that also changes. Like, if you
Well, Lono does that.
get really upset and you're live or you're doing a video and you're just, when you're, I think, in a situation where you're, I don't know, is he a live streamer or is he just doing videos?
The one,
Oh yeah, he's like Lono.
the clip of MBG, he was live when he said
Yeah,
it.
so I think this is an issue. Like, if I'm talking to these people every day, I'm gonna feel some sort of friendship with the people who are regularly here.
Okay.
And if it was me in real life and something happened that upset me and I'm sitting across the table from one of my friends, I'm just kind of putting out there all the things that I'm feeling. And it might sound like,
Oh, look at Madam giving Hat Guy the benefit of the doubt.
I hate.
Look at Lono though. Lono's sitting there with his arms folded. Lono's like, he's a part of treason.
War.
All right, Lono's not budging. Lono's like, I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt.
This is the worst. I'm going to die. And then a couple days later, I've already aired that out. Now I have my concise thought. So I think this idea.
Okay, so she's trying to say that it was like a spur of the moment. Now he's in kind of calmed down, essentially.
Yeah, that streamers can't change their mind
Oh, remember, Lono is a counselor. That's a good point.
is unfair. But I also think we have recorded
Yeah, she's giving the kind, not terminally online take. Yeah, bless her heart.
context of who they are as a person, right? And so, like, if someone comes in and says something and you guys have conversation, when we have conversations with
But you can tell Lono is not buying that shit. Look at Lono. Lono's just in the corner. Lono's like,
We need war.
He's a traitor.
people, sometimes you learn and you change and you adapt and you become better, right?
Lono's not hearing that shit. Lono's like, nope, I defend
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Lono's like, I defend PlayStation no matter what.
People change, right? So
Not
I
Lono.
would say pattern of history with this guy. Obviously, everyone said that's not possible.
Well, it's not the first time
That he specifically.
It's
so
not
I-
the first time. He said he wasn't going to get Ghost of Yote, and people called him out about that as well because I guess he ended up getting it.
We need war.
Lono's like, you're over here giving him the benefit of the doubt. And this is not the first time. He did the same thing with Ghost Yote. He's a traitor. He's had it coming for him.
So here, this is a new idea.
Not him airing out Hat Guy. Oh. Now, Madam, look at the look on Madam's face. Madam is about to change her whole tune, right? And look at Lono the whole time just seething. Yeah, Lono's keeping tabs. Brother, I told you, and this is the main thing I wanted to document. Lono likes to make it seem like the salt content and all that shit, like he doesn't know about it and everything. Brother, he keeps his ear to the fucking streets. He knows everything going on in these spaces. Don't you let him fool it. And he watches the content also, by the way.
Okay, people who say that and then they go get it. You need to have other people, not on camera, go literally and take it from them. You're not allowed to have this, and that's their.
Oh, wow. Madam says it needs to be an intervention, right? And that they need to rip the PlayStation games right out of Hat Guy's hands.
job.
Yeah.
And all they do is post a picture of the person having it taken from them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow.
Well,
Lono ain't buying none of that shit.
my position, usually with these situations, I don't take a drastic stance.
Oh, yeah, but stop, Lono. Right? Because you defended this shit, brother. If you ask me, that's even worse than taking a stance against it and then folding. You defended this shit since day one.
Or like this, I'm absolutely done. Because
Oh, because you would never leave PlayStation.
like the thing we just covered.
Because you're a PlayStation channel and you would never leave PlayStation.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I think I might make a video. I think I might get my voice out here and try and get people to agree to be like, hey, we should have more control and more.
And shout out to Dave Reezy. W's in the chat for Dave Reezy. He's been a member for 10 months. He says, shout out to Sigs in the chat. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Good to see you, man. Hope you guys are enjoying it, man. W's in the chat to Dave Reezy, man. Good to see you, my brother.
More say in how this stuff shows up in these games when they're rated teen. Instead of being like, I'm done, I'm never doing anything again, I just deleted everything. Like, If somebody feels they need to do that, that's fine. Like
Yeah.
Ginger did that. He just took
With
Fortnite off
Fortnite?
of all of the devices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Fortnite, how there were like the bathing suits in it and everything. He was mad about that shit.
Well, and maybe, I don't know him, but maybe he feels like that's the only way to communicate dissatisfaction.
Well,
There-
he also has many children, so I think it's a lot.
Many?
Like
I mean, damn, you're just hanging his business out there. Like, this is what Lono's just sitting here gossiping.
5 or 6. So I think it's harder for him to constantly be watching. Like if they're all having fun playing, it's not as easy. Like with our situation, it's like I'm very much
Oh, brother, don't even speak about someone else's parenting, Lono. Stop it.
hovering or within 5 feet.
Oh, look at Madam. Did you guys catch this, right? Not my Puritan Christian Lono, right? I watch my children. I won't let them just play anything. Look at Madam. Madam's like
Nope. Not happening.
exposed.
Situation. It's like I'm very much hovering or within 5
Look at Madam. And that's a lie, right? Get his ass, Madam.
feet when they're playing.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. MBG has 6 kids. No, he's talking about Ginger Prime. I think that was the guy who was like, Phil Spencer in that one clip, right? Another fanboy. He's talking about how he has a whole bunch of kids. I don't really think he should just be putting his business out there. But I guess what he was saying is it's hard for him to hover over his children because there's so many of them, right? Only for Madam to turn around and be like, you don't be hovering over our kids, right? And W's in the chat for Dave Reezy. Holy, right? We about to talk a little bit of shit, man. Shout out to Dave Reezy. Holy, right? Let me pull it up. You guys know what time it is, man. All right, let me talk a little bit of that shit.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Mecca the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And
delicious! Break it down, toss it in. And I'll tell you, here we are, all that begging for this Madam stream, just for him to sit around and sneak this hat guy, right? At least I give him credit. At least he said his name, right? See how quick he was like, he did the same thing with Ghost of Yote. And don't worry, we're just getting started, right? All I can say is prayers out for Madam, right? It's a shame that he brings her on with these shenanigans, and not this guy try to stick his chest out. I would never have a stance like this. I don't care what no one says. Yeah, I'd be cooking hat guy, but at least he tried to stand for something, right? Even though he folded quickly, right? All Lono did was sit here and defend it. All Lono did was let you know that he's not on your side. Don't you try to look down on Hat Guy, right? At least he stood for something. At least he held the daggum corporation accountable. All you did was defend it. In fact, you got to the point where you started calling people grifters. You of all people started calling people grifters, right? Because they were calling out the anti-consumer practices of this corporation. Just wicked work, right? Like, right? That's all I gotta say, right? That's just my 2 cents. I just find it very funny that people want to say shit, other PlayStation families want to say shit about Hat Guy, but at least he stood for something, even if it was only for like, 2 weeks. And to be fair, all right, that's a long time for Hat Guy, right? I mean, yeah, even if it was for 1 week, exactly, all right? You got up here, seethe, ban people from your chat, and let people know that you weren't on their side. Hell, you were even seething about the fucking emulator, right? Like, don't you step up and try to speak on this like you handled this the right way. In fact, he was even talking about how this shit didn't hurt his channel, right? And he just can't wrap his mind around why it hurt his fucking channel, right? He just doesn't get it. He's dented like that, right? He's DSP, just flat out dented, man. But man, I swear, man, shout out to Dave Reezy. Shout out to everybody. I say it all the time, man. You guys are amazing, brother. Crazy.
If you're hovering.
In the beginning, at least. But the point is that if they need help, or if something's not working, or if they have a question, I'm 5 feet away. Like, I'm like right here.
I think what Fortnite's doing is changing the type of game it is. That's the problem.
But I mean, bro, it's a rated T game. The game has fucking guns in it. I think it's rated T. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite like it. The game has guns in it. They can have characters in it with a bathing suit. If you don't want your kids playing a game like that, then don't let them play it.
The point is that in that situation, I'm not going to take...
Right, and shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, oh yeah, Six, I sent you a song, also vid for later. Okay, if I got time in the reacts, I'll check it out, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
A super hyper drastic stance.
I'm deleting it.
Okay, But with the situation with the discs and the physical,
Oh yeah.
you take this super hard stance, and it's like, well, what if you end up changing your mind or needing to
I mean, well, you took a hard stance, brother. You defended the corporation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
And you got cooked for it. And you said yourself that you lost followers from it. So how can you really say anything?
Back like you don't know. Like that's the challenge. When people are doing
Oh, and don't get me wrong, Lono. We knew that's what it was all along. That's what people have always said that it is, brother. That's why we know you won't criticize PlayStation, because you're a PlayStation fanboy and you love PlayStation. And you have an audience built around PlayStation. So we know that's why you didn't hammer the daggum
And
company.
he said, "I'm never gonna get one. I'm never gonna play because it's
yeah.
yeah. I feel like a grown person should have at least who's on camera all the time.
Yes.
Should have some sort of way to almost regulate himself in that moment.
Yeah, you're right, madam. He should have self-control.
This is really upsetting. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Instead of saying with absolute, I'm never gonna. You know what I mean? Like.
You know what? I actually give a W to Madam on that. That is true, right? And I think that's the main problem where Hat Guy fucked up. He made a definitive stance knowing that he was going to backtrap, or maybe he just didn't know. Maybe he just got too caught up in, the internet's going to keep those receipts.
You make a mistake one time, and I think that, okay, you got worked up. It was really, someone said something and you got worked up. But if you're saying it all the time.
Right, and shout out to Day Reason. He says MBG folded like freshly cleaned laundry by Law Faye. Whoa, right? Oh, buddy, he folded up like it was nobody's business, man. Shout out to Day Reason.
Well,
he should have something.
They got a lot of views.
He wasn't surprised.
Oh, and look at this, right? Yeah, they got a lot of views. Oh, because we knew you were watching, Lono. Look at this. Look at this shit right here.
Well,
he should have something.
They got a lot of views.
Yeah, he got a lot of views. And look at the look on fucking Lono's face. This is what I mean. You can really see the PlayStation fanboys are not fucking with Hat Guy's decision.
Wasn't surprised.
They got a lot of views and they got a lot of support.
Oh yeah, a lot of support. Crazy how that works, right? Crazy how when you call out a corporation for doing scummy things, right? Average everyday people will support you. Crazy how that works. Lono, you should try it.
Or taking this sort of hardline stance.
No. Here's the thing.
Yeah, and you took a hardline stance and you got shit on for it.
Take the hardline stance.
Yeah, he's jealous of Hat Guy's views. Yeah, I mean, brother, you see he's coping about it.
You change your mind, then you should lose that support. If I support you for a belief that you've communicated that you have, and then 2
Madam saying that Hat Guy should get some chargebacks.
weeks later I found that you flip-flopped. Do you remember that used to be like a thing that people were mad about? Then people should get mad at that. We should feel like if I'm supporting you for something that I think you believe in.
Oh, so if I'm translating this correctly, madam, right? You're saying that Hat Guy should suffer. That's what you're calling for Hat Guy to suffer.
I should be mad when I find out later that's not what you were. You did it for the sake of me to support you in that moment.
That's why when I took my position on it.
Oh, don't even bring up your position, brother.
I knew
because your position is probably the worst.
I was taking a position that people would not like.
And why is that, Lono? Because you were defending the fucking corporation?
And it would hurt me. I knew. People unsubbed, people canceled their memberships. I could see it in the numbers. People were not happy about my position on this.
Oh, yeah. Because it was a terrible position. Because you defended the fucking corporation.
We were fighting the wrong fight. We should be fighting for digital ownership and not fighting for physical discs, because even the physical discs...
Yeah, because you can't fight for both, apparently. All right? It's one or the other.
Sometimes, you're not even going to have true ownership of it, because not all the time, but, there's a percentage of time where the full game's not even there.
Yeah. Well, I think if that ship is...
And maybe that's why the physical sales are going down.
The physical disc, then you're fighting a battle that's not...
Right.
Fightable. It's over.
That was my position, was we should fight for true digital ownership so that these companies cannot take away, because people kept saying, oh, well, you only really own it if it's on physical. And I'm like, well, what are you going to do with all of the smaller studios, the AA studios, the indie studios?
God, yeah.
They don't do
and that's the other part of your dog shit take. You've been hiding behind these indie devs.
Physical. They only do digital because it's too expensive to do physical. You're just okay with...
Okay, but we're talking about the market leader and their most successful gen, Lono.
Never owning those games, or what, are you never going to support those studios? It's like, my position covers the bases of yes, we need better ownership.
No, it covers PlayStation's ass is what it does.
But we also should be free to purchase digital and not be like, oh, well, we're not really supporting gaming, or we're not a true gamer. It's there's so many games that
This will take years if you fight for digital ownership. Well, they're just, like I said, they're being optimistic, which I can understand that to I guess, even though, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. PlayStation's made it very clear on how they want their ecosystem to be ran. You know, anything's possible. I say that shit all the time, but I just don't see them undoing all this shit. It seems like they have shit set up a very particular way to get the most money. Right? And we've been talking about it, down to the shitty refund policy. So it's going to be a lot of work. But nonetheless, even if they get digital right ownership, that's not going to fix the problem of them not being able to buy the game secondhand or having physical games. Like, there's people that just enjoy physical games, and I don't think they should be taking that option away from consumers. That's just my opinion.
you simply cannot buy physical. And so I knew
So what the concern is that you download it as a digital game, and then somehow the game company takes it from you?
they can, according to their TOS, they can just make it to where you can't play it because you're
Like
buying.
if somebody decides they don't like your tweet from one day, they can just block you forever?
You're buying a revocable license, yes. They can revoke your access. That's the frustration, and I don't agree with it. I think that that's wrong.
What other?
Yeah, and now magically you want to talk about it.
What other thing that we have that works for?
All the movies we bought on Amazon, we don't actually own.
What?
See, this is what I mean. All right, shout out to Madam, right? I'm not trying to laugh at her, but she doesn't even know about this shit. She said, what? I mean, look at the look on her face. She's like, what? Yes, all the movies that you own, right, that you quote-unquote own, that you bought, yes, you don't own them.
For
All the movies we bought on Amazon, we don't actually own.
What?
She said, what? What? Then why did you just pirate them, Lono, right? What? Then why'd we buy them?
Money.
All right. Then why didn't you pirate them, right? Why can't you be a fucking Chad? Why can't you just pirate them, Lono?
Take them away. If they get into a license dispute with whoever owns the movie, we can lose the movie. And I don't think that's right. I don't think a license
Look at the look on her face. She can't believe it. Not her movies on Amazon.
Dispute between Amazon and
No, then they should have to give us our money back.
That's exactly right. It recently happened.
Nope. Not happening.
And Sony revoked a bunch of people's movies and music because they had a license expire. And it's like, but that has nothing to do with the consumer.
Because like it's super convenient to have it on your TV and not have to buy DVD wherever you buy DVDs these days. I don't know where you buy
This
them.
is why I told people you're fighting a losing battle. Consumers will take the path of least resistance. If it's convenient, that's what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are fighting a losing
remember,
battle.
Redbox, we got rid of Blockbuster. And we had Redbox because we could get it when we got gas.
Okay, she just starts yapping about Redbox. All right, that was the little PlayStation segment of this, right? Now we're about to talk about the Xbox layoffs. Layoffs, right? And all I can say is things get a little bit heated. I've already told you guys this for the people that showed up to the streams before. You guys know how Lono gets whenever Xbox is being discussed. And all I can say is peep this right here, dude. That's all I can say.
Xbox just did 1,600 layoffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
What percentage?
Madam's like, okay. I mean, already, Madam's like, okay, who gives a fuck?
Just did 1,600 layoffs.
Okay.
Okay.
What percentage of employees is that?
It's for Xbox is a lot.
Okay.
They're gonna do
yeah, but what's the percentage, dude?
Another 1,600 over the course of the fiscal year.
How many people work for Xbox now?
I don't know, but 3,200 are going to get laid off. I think somebody said it was like 20% of their entire workforce.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah, somebody said that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
she's like, mm-hmm.
In the wake of these layoffs, there's been a whole lot done to help defend.
Oh, and you know what's crazy? Mind you, this is supposed to be Bethesda's massive roadmap. This is supposed to be the coverage, but he wants to talk about layoffs. I mean, it's just wicked, brother. Like, that's what I mean. This is supposed to be good news. He was trying to get away from the doom and gloom, but he's just going to focus on the layoffs.
The brand. And I have been very frustrated by it because the game that I've been playing...
No, because you're a PlayStation fanboy, and it's...
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
You've definitely been more frustrated about the shit going on with id Software than PlayStation actually taking away options from consumers. That's for sure.
Doom.
id Software makes that.
Okay.
They make and have made historic games. They made Wolfenstein 3D. They made Doom 1 and 2. They made Quake and Quake 2 and Quake 3 Arena.
Siggs, he couldn't do it last week because he didn't get the meme go. Come on, you should know this. Oh, you know what? That's a good point.
He made all those games.
Okay.
Formative games for me.
Okay.
And they were gutted.
Oh.
In the wake of them being gutted, they tweeted like, oh, we're back to the same size we were when we shipped Doom 2016.
Yeah.
Now, what's funny about that statement...
Okay.
What's funny about that statement, Lono?
I heard that statement the entire week from Xbox fans who were like defending this. Like,
here comes the tinfoil hat. I mean, is that a factual statement, brother? I've seen people say that as well. I mean, is that a factual statement? Is that the truth?
Isn't that a bad thing? We're the size that we were 10 years ago.
yeah.
That's bad.
I mean, not if it's bloat, right? Not if it doesn't lead to them making good games.
They're selling it as a positive. It just so happened to be something that Xbox fans were
right. Not when it's a whole bunch of
money
being wasted.
saying all week.
Technically, we're the same size as 2016 is just a factual statement. But I think it's a bad thing. We haven't grown.
How many Xbox fans do you think genuinely off the top of their head knew the employee count of id Software from 10 years ago? How many of them? How many do you think they actually
Maybe
knew
like
that?
two in the whole world.
They were all saying it all week long. And then conveniently, id Software tweeted that out. That like, we'll be okay. We were this size when we shipped Doom.
And here comes the Kansas City shuffle yet again. Yeah, they seen all the Xbox fanboys saying that, so they're running with it. I mean, this is crazy.
2016, I'm like, I think the fans were fed this talking point, and now you're making id Software say this. Now we have an announcement from Bethesda.
Okay.
They announced basically everything they're going to do for the next 20 years. They said we're going to do
I mean, was it for the next 20 years, brother? Like, look how Madam's looking at the screen. I feel like that's a little bit hyperbolic.
Around for 20 years.
That's right. They announced they were going to do a Fallout this.
I think they announced some games that were like they were trying to have come out in 2027. I don't know.
Remake and a Fallout.
But I don't think they said this is our roadmap for the next 20 years.
That remake.
When somebody says this is what we're doing for the next 20 years, I actually think that's a really bad sign. There's no way in the next 20 years that they know exactly the direction of gaming and digital and all the things.
Madam, don't listen to that man. Like I said, I looked at the post like maybe once or twice. I don't think they said anything about it being a 20-year roadmap. He's being very hyperbolic.
I think a 20-year plan is not a good sign.
I mean, yeah, a 20-year plan.
Damage control.
20 years is too far.
Because a month ago they did the Xbox Showcase. And the Xbox Showcase is full of lies now because there's literal games announced in the showcase that might not even come.
No, most likely for the next 6 or 8 years. That's what I'm saying. He's being extremely hyperbolic, but I mean, this is his Xbox coverage, by the way.
Market because those studios have been sold.
Oh.
So it's the showcase has games in it that are coming to
You
Game
would
Pass
have to know-
that might not even be on Game Pass because those companies are now no longer under Xbox ownership.
When did the list of people being cut, when was that list made? If it was made before the Game Pass thing, whatever, the show, then that's a lie. If it was made after, then whoever's in charge of making that, they only had information that they had. Oh, but that you could find that.
And so Bethesda says all this stuff.
Okay.
They say we're going to do this remake of Fallout and that remake of Fallout.
No.
And people are excited because they're looking forward to those games.
Oh, and also Obsidian's doing a new Fallout, and then
what up, Mr. Reels?
And we're working on Elder Scrolls 6.
Too many.
Oh, and also we're going to be starting work on Fallout 5. And I called it what it was. I said this is damage control. They're trying to create hype.
Wow.
If they say all those games, maybe
them announcing games is damage control.
enough people will come together and make it.
Well, what do you think they're all doing right now? What do you think all of the pro Xbox outlets and fans are doing?
We need war.
Not this guy trying to console war with his wife. She's like, right?
But.
Lono, she's not gonna know, brother. You're the console warring PlayStation fanboy, and it's a shame that you get Madam involved with this. I mean, this is crazy, brother.
I think all of the pro Xbox outlets and fans are doing.
Panicking?
No, they're celebrating that Bethesda said all these things.
Lono, how is she gonna know?
Like,
why is he trying to bring his wife into the console war?
We need war.
I mean, these are the Madam streams, dude.
But they're just words.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. But they're just
I
words.
celebrate when a game comes out because I get to play it. I'm sorry. When a game.
And you know what? That's actually based. Actual W's for Madam. I agree, right? I could really care less about a roadmap. I'd rather see the game when it comes out. The only sad thing is, and look at the look on Lono's face, but Lono can't do that. Because Lono will get up here and talk about Intergalactic. He'll talk about Wolverine. He'll talk about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. We've even seen fucking Madam kind of cope about how he always talks about GTA 6, right? Base W for Madam. She's like, once the game is here, then I'll celebrate it, right? If it's good. Talk that shit.
Playable game.
It's too bad that Lono can't have that same stance. Define Xbox outlets, like one outlet, because we could name many PlayStation outlets. Yeah, that's a good point. That flew right by my head. He said the pro Xbox outlets. I'm like, oh, which ones are those? That's a great point.
When a game is playable, when it comes out, and I don't have to wait 10 hours or
That's
10,
right.
10 weeks for a game to actually be playable. And then I can.
Oh, don't you say that's right, Lono. You said around fucking waiting for 1 or 2 games all year, the exclusives. Don't you say that?
Play it. And you know how I celebrate? I play the stinking game. And if it's not worth playing, I don't play it.
Lono don't know nothing about that. Yo, Madam's talking that shit.
And if I do play it, I don't remember the name. But if it's a bad game, I usually remember the name.
So I made a video.
Yeah.
And I said, this is
people don't like that.
This is damage control. And you know what all of the guys have in common that got in the comments and were like, but Sony though, or you're just...
Oh, Lord forbid that they hopped on your PlayStation fanboy content and reminded you that PlayStation's had layoffs, right? That definitely got you upset.
Mad, or Xbox can't win. You know what they all had in common? That none of them are playing Doom the Dark Ages DLC. I am. And I actually care about the studio and the game. Like, it's remarkable to me how the people that, like, defend Xbox and celebrate everything they do, like, a tweet is enough to calm them all down.
I mean, brother, it's literally a tweet announcing games, and you're getting mad that people are happy that games are being announced.
Like, you don't care about the games of the studios. You
Maybe
guys
they
all
don't really
shrug.
play.
Oh, brother, the studios will be all right. People give a fuck about the games.
Maybe that's the point.
Well, this is the other thing that came out.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing interviews and they're saying like, oh, there's going to be more exclusives in the future.
Oh God.
Right?
Oh, God.
Didn't they say they're not?
So they did this interview and they're like, oh, it won't be every single player game, but there'll be more exclusives in the future. But we just spent the last week or two.
Whoa, wait a minute. But Lono, wait a minute. I thought that exclusives were important, dude. All right, now he's seething about them announcing exclusives? Crazy.
Listening to people.
Oh, he's talking about Colt Eastwood, by the way. Oh, wow, right? All I can say is...
We need war.
People justify studios getting laid off or sold because their games didn't sell enough copies. What do you think an exclusive to Xbox is going to do sales-wise?
Probably about the same that Saros did. And why is he asking his wife this? Look at it. This is why I had to take down the chat. Look at how she's looking at him.
We need war.
Lono, she doesn't understand this console war talk. She don't know Nathan that you're talking about. Let me play this back one more time. No way he just asked his wife what an exclusive's going to do for a platform.
Listening to people justify studios getting laid off or sold because their games didn't sell enough copies.
Yeah.
What do you think an exclusive to Xbox is going to do sales-wise?
I mean...
Yeah. She's like, I don't know.
Probably not much for them because it's not working. They've been
Yeah.
laying off people.
Yeah, she's just like, Xbox bad. It's going to be bad. I can tell that you want me to say this is bad.
Every other week.
Like, what?
It's going to take too long to come out because they fired everybody.
Yeah, Todd Howard just happened to do an interview with Jason Schreier after, what, like 5 years or 15 years
Oh, that's your homie, Jason Schreier.
of not doing it. Like, it's also see-through. I like, at this point, I see through the brand so much. I'm like, I just see what you're doing. It's all PR. It's all fake. And then the people...
Oh, but you have no problem with the PlayStation PR. You're defending the PlayStation PR, telling people not to go and blow up those fucking PlayStation tweets when they're over here just tweeting like everything's fine, even though they killed physical media. You have no problem with that. In fact, you defend Sony. You say, hey, leave the indie devs, leave the games alone. They have nothing to do with this, right? But you're mad about this PR when it's just games being announced.
People that actually take over the brand, they don't even play the dadgum games. Like, I would bet 95% of the people who get in my comments and defend Xbox, they're not playing Doom the Dark Ages DLC.
What are they playing? Nothing?
Probably nothing. They're playing Twitter and Defense Force.
So
no, that's what you play. You platinum those.
they have Xboxes or they wish they had one. They just like it more.
And look, Madam's really trying to understand. Like, Madam doesn't understand his cope. She's like, so do they not have an Xbox? Are they Xbox fans? If they're defending the game, they probably are playing it and like it. Like, she's trying to understand. Like, Madam, he's just coping. That's all that it is. He's just coping that people didn't like his video and they're cooking his ass. That's all that this is.
And they complain and they...
Well, Doom the Dark Ages DLC is not on Game Pass. They'd have to actually pay for it. So they're probably...
wow.
We need war.
Be a good consumer.
All right, and there he goes. And there he goes. All right, and there he goes. Mask off, right? The Xbox guys don't buy games. Just flat out console warring. Like, all this begging for a Madam stream just so you can console war in front of your little lady. I mean, this is just wicked, Lono.
Well, Doom the Dark Ages DLC is not on Game Pass. They'd have to actually pay for it. So they're probably not playing it.
Yeah. They would have to pay for it, so you're not playing it.
That's the other thing.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened with Soros, right?
It's going to have to change. Jason Schreier just...
All right, what's the excuse for Soros not selling well, right? Astrobot did into the chat. Square Enix did into the chat.
Well, people, if you don't pay for a game, they're going to lay more people off.
Jason Schreier just said that most of the people working
yeah, Jason Schreier, the pony savior.
Working at Xbox and most of the studio heads, they hate Game Pass because it's...
Yeah, Jason Schreier told me, dude, all the studios, they hate Game Pass.
Completely antithetical to what developers want, which I've said for years. I'm like, developers don't want to give their game away for free. Like, who...
I mean, they're not. Their games are still available to sell.
Who wants to do that? You want to make your game and give it away for free?
And I didn't know that Game Pass was a free service.
They get bonuses sometimes for how many copies are sold.
In Game Pass, you don't have to do that?
No, you just... It's like subscribing to Netflix. We don't buy what's on Netflix. We just watch what's there. You don't buy what's on Game Pass. You just play what's there.
She's like,
Because, like, I was thinking, when you check things out at the library, even the library has to make the purchase. So, like, I don't know if you can get... You might be able to get video games from the library, but the library still has to purchase that video game first. So I can get it for free.
Yeah.
But
but they still receive compensation.
Still being purchased.
Right. Yeah. All the real reporters...
Lono don't care about none of that, madam. All right? Come on, madam. You should know, right?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Lono doesn't care about none of that. He's just talking out his ass.
They were saying this was damn...
All right, base madam. Yeah, madam is better at this than them. She's like, you're saying it's for free. I don't think it's just for free, but you're talking about the actual facts, madam. You should know this, right? To be fair, it's been a while since they had a madam stream. You don't get it, right? Xbox is bad.
Control. Well, then I'm proud of the video I made, even though it tanked.
Oh, wait. Let's play this one more time.
Damage control. Well, then I'm proud of the video I made, even though it tanked and nobody watched it. Like, it said my subs weren't watching it. I'm like, why is nobody watching this? Like, Xbox is...
Oh, brother! Because you're literally pulling conspiracy theories out of your ass instead of talking about the real glaring problems that's going on right now. You tried anything to get away from it, and you even said yourself that you think people are tired of the doom and gloom, but you want to spin positive news into bad news, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, correction, Lono, devs are paid before going on Game Pass. I heard that they give devs money, right, before they go on Game Pass and whatnot. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know how all of it works, but it's funny that Madam was like, they should be receiving some type of compensation, and Lono was just like,
nope, not happening.
Wasn't interested in that shit.
Playing y'all. They're playing y'all. This is damage control.
Some people would rather believe something that's not true than look into reality. Isn't that kind of...
Lono. Damn! I think she's talking about Lono right now. Let's hear that one more time.
Some people would rather believe something that's not true than look into reality. Isn't that kind of how we live now? We like to pretend.
Yep. Yeah, that's what Lono does all the time.
Creator, it's frustrating. It's like the thing with disc and the digital thing. Not a popular take. My videos got people angry and hurt me, and now this.
Oh yeah, you notice all of your videos, all of them, right? So let's just look at this, Lono. So you have PlayStation videos where you're getting cooked. You have Xbox videos where you're getting cooked, right? But you want to blame the audience instead of yourself. How does that work?
Thing with Xbox, I'm like, this is damage control, and then the video tanks, and I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah, the video was ass.
I watched it, loved the vid. I appreciate you guys that jumped on it, because I really felt like I need to make this video. No, who's gonna say this? Well, I'm gonna say this. This is damage control.
So what are the people who are saying it's not damage control? What are they saying? That it's great.
They're saying, why would you be upset about this? This is what they need to do. They're resetting and they're announcing games, and I'm like, it's a freaking tweet. Some of these games aren't going to be playable for 5 to 6 years if they even come out.
Yeah.
Oh, but you were saying it was 20 years earlier, dude.
Yeah.
We discussed earlier this week, being the size they were when they made Doom 2016 is not a good sign. Well, it took them a decade to make, Omar, and if you do some research into Doom 2016, it went through development hell and it got rebooted in 2013.
Who gives a fuck, man? Doom 2016 was the best one.
Like, I watched it, though. Well, if you guys are here on a Saturday night, you're probably one of the people that watched it. You're a diehard. It literally told me my subs...
Yeah, to sit here and watch this shit, you ain't lying about that.
Watching it. I'm like...
That is so rude.
I'm like, why are you guys watching this? This just hit. This is big news. Like... What is going on? It's because
it's only big news to you, the PlayStation fanboy, one of the pony generals, right? It's only big news to you, Lono, and that's what the numbers are telling you.
Negative, and I think people are tired of the bad news. I think people are worn out, and I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, but I'm like, come on, somebody's got to say this.
Or maybe they're just tired of you, Lono. And your spin on Xbox. Let's be honest, we don't even have to watch the video, brother. We already we know what the video is going to be. We don't have to watch the video, right? I ain't watched the video. We know what it's going to be. It's going to be the Kansas City Shuffle and Xbox bad.
Nobody's saying it. Like, yeah, I don't know who is, but I just saw nothing but positivity.
Yeah, and that bothered him so much. I mean, brother, I've seen people that were criticizing them for the layoffs or whatever, but the game announcements, people are happy for that because believe it or not, people in the space, they're gamers. They like games.
I shared it with a friend of mine, and he's like, come on, bro. Yeah, they think I'm just being a hater. I'm like, I'm not being a hater. Like, this company doesn't... Why would you trust anything they say?
Why would you trust any of these corporations?
It's the same people going to the guy that I'm never going to play PlayStation ever again. And I'm still watching his
madam, don't bring up Hat Guy. Hat Guy has nothing to do with this.
videos 2 weeks later, even though he said that. Like, they're just, maybe it's just a cultural, like, video games.
Oh, madam, get out of there. Hat Guy has nothing to do with this.
We feel really strongly.
Yeah, he was, in fact, being a hater. That's exactly what he was doing.
Some things and other things we overlook every time.
They did a showcase 30 days ago that's full of lies.
Oh, wow.
The ink's not even dry on all the pink slips for 1,600 people getting laid off. And you guys want me to celebrate a tweet from Bethesda? They announced everything.
They just wanted people to celebrate the games. And listen, if you're not interested in the game, that's fine. But don't be so dense that you can't see why people who are fans of Bethesda are looking forward to the games that are being announced.
They're going to make apparently for the next 15 years. Like, who does that?
Yeah, I think that.
Same question can be said about him. Why should we trust him? A great question. Oh, because he has an Xbox decoder ring. He's the only one who's going to hold this daggum company accountable.
They were told to say that. id Software was told to send that tweet. Can you imagine that id Software's been around for so long? 76% of the people get walked to the door. Some of the people have been there for over 20 years.
Walk to the door to leave, to never come back?
Fired. 76% fired. And
look how she's just looking at him.
Some of the people have been there for over 20 years. If you work at the company, are you going to write some tweet assuring everybody that you're fine and you're back to the size you were 10 years ago?
Another question that he's at. Another question. Listen, now you're asking your wife to business armchair LARP as a studio. Brother, she don't know the answer to this shit. Right? Neither do you. You ain't never ran no studio. Man so much concern trolling for layoffs. If only he did the same for Bungie and the other layoffs at PlayStation. Exactly. Then people wouldn't say that he's being hypocritical.
Assuring everybody that you're fine and you're back to the size you were 10 years ago. No, you're going to be like, this is heartbreaking. This is a tough time.
If you work for people, with people for 20 years, like that's, I mean, that I can't imagine losing that space with those people, because you would be living life with them.
Yeah,
and you spend more time with them than your own family.
And you're gonna write a tweet being like, everything's okay.
Yeah, those poor devs, dude.
They told him, write this, or you're walking out with them.
It frustrates me.
Oh, wow, right.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Right, now Madam's in on it. And look at the look on her face, right? Madam's in on it now. She said, they said either you put out this damn tweet or you get the fuck up out of here.
So much. I hate what the brand is.
All these games are coming out. Where is the lies? I mean, brother, good point, Chris.
Done. I really do. I hate what they've done to these studios. And I hate that, like, if you actually cover it in the way that I've covered it, you get labeled, you know, as a fanboy. Like, I saw the video
that's what you
from
are.
Destin Legary, and I'm like, this is just such a guaranteed content model.
Oh, and look at him. He's saying names, right? Did he just say a name? Destin Legary?
You get labeled, you know, as a fanboy. Like, I saw the video from Destin Legary, and I'm like,
we need war.
This is just such a guaranteed content model. You make terrible false equivalencies and bad faith arguments, and when people try to correct you, you'll just tell them that they're being a...
And look at his wife, right? Look at how she's looking at him. She can tell he's getting very bothered. She's just like, why does he always get like this with Xbox?
Console warrior. Like, he makes all these terrible comparisons to Sony. Yeah. And I'm like, he's like, people are being more mean and angry about Xbox than Sony. He starts listing all the studios that were closed. I'm like,
and you took that personally.
Do you know how many of those studios had like 20 people working at them on like a mobile game or a VR game? You're trying.
So it's just fuck those 20 people.
To make that equivalent to 1,600 people laid off. Another 1,600 people are going to be laid off again. So 3,200 people laid off.
Look at Madam. Madam's looking away at everything. Yeah, literally trauma dumping.
This is actually almost as big as 2 years ago when they laid off 2,500 people. That's equal to them shutting down like mobile and VR studios that had like 20 people working at them. But
yeah, you could tell. Listen, look at poor Madam. Poor Madam. Madam has completely checked out. And she is like, here he goes again. He's talking about Xbox. I mean, crazy. Oh, man, apparently mobile and VR doesn't matter now. Oh, listen, you know, in the words of Lono, fuck them VR studios. He does not give a fuck about them VR studios.
But they'll make that crap argument, and when you try to correct them, then you're the fanboy. It's a perfect content model. It's a perfect content.
Madam ain't said shit. Madam's just watching him. Madam's just watching him see.
Model. You spew nonsense, and when you get corrected, the people correcting you are the fanboys. I hate it. The entire edifice of gaming coverage. I can't stand it. It's just a circus show. And the biggest company.
And you're one of the main clowns. Look at the look on Madam. All I gotta say is look at this. Look at this, brother. I hate to be that guy, but look at the look on Madam's face. She is ready for this. She is ready for the stream to be over with, right? And shout out to Songs. I almost miss Waka's Wednesday. Say hello to the homies in your in your local Filipino cities from Sig's chat. Bad faith, right? All I can say is
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? What up, Songs? Crazy, man. I mean, poor Madam, right? Madam is sitting here like, wow.
In the world is gutting their gaming division and studios that have been around since I started gaming, and the people just sit around and applaud a tweet from Bethesda.
She's just like, okay. I mean, just look at the. I'm gonna keep on breaking it out. I mean, just look at the look on her face. She's like, we know, Lono, you held the dadgum company accountable. You do this all the time, Lono, right? You always hold the company accountable.
It's a dadgum joke.
Yeah, a dadgum joke.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
I feel like time will tell. Like, when you put out like a plan for so many years of what you're.
Stop the fear mongering.
Yeah, stop the fear mongering, Lono. Look at the look on his face. Oh, she's about to get hammered. Oh, she's about to get hammered.
I hammer them.
Right? No, Madam. Don't you know that this company is bad? He has an Xbox decoder ring. He's seen this play out many times. He doesn't need any time. Don't you fall for the looky-loo?
We're going to be doing. Eventually, we're going to have some of that plan behind us, and none of those things have happened.
That's true of every roadmap they've ever put out. Their roadmaps are riddled with games that didn't even come out.
It made me think of, I saw this thing on Facebook, and it said...
Okay. She's about to start yapping about Facebook, right? Now peep this, right? She's trying to change the topic and everything. Peep this right here, all right? Because this is how we end it off right here. Yeah, she's had enough, buddy. She's ready to get the fuck up out of there.
Do a show with Maddie, because
Okay, peep this.
D-Tom, I would love to do a show with Maddie, because I like Maddie, and I feel like someone like him, like his fandom is being used against him. How could he not be excited? He's a big Bethesda guy. Like, that's what I said in my video. I was like, it's kind of...
Yeah, he's a fan of Bethesda games, and they're announcing games, but he should be upset, according to Lono.
Gross. They're using your fandom against you. What, are you going to be mad or mean to...
By giving you games? And shout out to Songs, right? She's looking at him like he didn't speak with that much passion about me to his friends. Whoa. Get out of there, right? Get out of there, Sobs, right? Talking that shit, man. Shout out to Sobs, brother. Cooking.
Bethesda or id Software when they're like, everything's fine, we've got good things coming. Are you going to be mean or distrusting of those studios? Of course not. If you're a fan, you're going to be excited. That's what they're doing. They're using that to get people to just act like, oh yeah, 3,000 people being laid off and veteran talent from id is gone, but everything is fine, all will be well.
It makes me think of the little gif where he's like...
I mean, well, shit, the fans don't have to worry about getting laid off.
The dog, he's sitting in the house drinking...
All right, someone's got to say it.
Coffee, and it's like, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. I'm telling you, they're using your fandom against you.
Yeah, Phil was still
going.
That's what all of this has been, and
people should get mad that it's almost intentional.
Yeah, but it's only Lono who's mad, Madam.
The way that they're presenting information, they know who's receiving it and who's gonna receive it in that way, and they're doing it with the intent to get you to almost.
I see y'all laughing about Matty Plays. I just remember that whole fucking PlayStation Showcase shit where he got mad at his audience and everything. Huge L from Matty. Huge L.
Stop looking.
Well, that's a good note to leave on because there's a lot of you here. There's like 160 on YouTube and like 30 on Twitch.
Right, and shout out to Scrub Dog. Like Lono was excited for Concord. Well, I think he shut that shit down. You know, he doesn't like live service games. Right? He doesn't like multiplayer games to begin with, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Scrub Dog.
Help my video out, all right? Go watch it. Go leave a comment if you like.
And there he goes begging for people to go watch that video. Lono, listen, Lono, I got to do it. Lono, your audience has already spoken. They're not a fan of the video, buddy.
Like it and hype it on mobile. On mobile, you can like and hit the hype button. That helps me. All right. We're gonna call it there though. It's after 10. We've been going for 2 hours. When we don't hit stretch, that's roughly what we do. We kind of react to gaming news and vibe with you guys.
Wow. Wow. And this is the cherry on top, right? And look at the look on Madam's face. I mean, we're getting all the time. Look at her rolling her eyes. We didn't hit stretch.
Hello, I like money.
Right, look at that goal, right? That goal is still sitting at 520 right after all that begging he did the previous day. Didn't hit stretch, so he's out of there.
So hit the like button, hit subscribe. There's a link in chat. Give that upload some love. And I'll see you guys Monday, all right? So be good.
Be good.
Yeah.
Drink water.
Drink water.
Go outside.
Get some good CPs.
CPs?
Yeah, go watch that video. There's a link in chat. I appreciate y'all. All right. Say goodnight, madam.
Good night.
Good night, madam. Yeah, imagine paying for that. Crazy, man. All I can say is the Lono segment, right? The Lono Owl. Just bad faith. All I can say is really just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, so much fucking platitudes. It's insane, right? Dude, imagine gifting someone hundreds of memberships and this is what you get out of it. I mean, brother, that's the fucking Lono stream. I mean, crazy. I'm probably gonna play a little bit of a fucking Lego Batman. I mean, holy shit, brother. Crazy, man. Insane, right? Now we are gonna probably do like a Lono hour on Friday and whatnot. I seen that there's a lot of shit I'm gonna have to document and whatnot, but crazy, right? At least I wanted to get you guys up to date with this week, man. Yeah, I see the Lono spam in the chat, right? How is his audience under the pignosis? Well, brother, he learned from DSP, right? He learned from DSP, and you know what more can I goddamn say? All right, what more can I say? By the way, have you tried out the Din's Attack yet? There's a demo. No, I have not. I seen that show. That's like the car. That's like the train game where you can like grind and shit like that, right? Pause. 1 second. Let me go grab my controller real quick. I think I got that shit in the other room, right? 1 second. Crazy. I unfollowed Miss Maddie after his embarrassing PlayStation show stream ending attitude. Yeah, I mean that was some wicked shit. That was definitely some funny shit to laugh at. I mean that was back before all this nonsense happened and everything, right? And we were just laughing at these guys crying over PlayStation game being ass, right? Now the shit done got serious and shit. People losing rights and whatnot. Now, to be fair, that ecosystem has been dog shit, but it looks like everything's culminating, right? It looks like everything is percolating and bubbling to the surface. I mean, wicked that he like came after his audience for saying that too as well. It's like, brother, they didn't like the games. The games are ass. If I was watching a goddamn showcase or a trailer with you guys and you guys were saying the game is ass, I would agree with you, right? Especially if I think the shit's ass. Because I heard that he was saying that he was being negative most of the show and then he was talking bad about it. But, you know, some people get mad about that, right? They want you to respect the corpos, dude. Support the devs and whatnot. But I heard about that Din's Attack shit. And, you know, I might check it out. Crazy. He's a pony. I mean, brother. Like I said, Lono, we'll always have the Lono content and everything. I see he's been on one this week, so we'll look into that shit, right, and we'll get it right. Yes. I also seen that Hat Guy's been on one, right? I seen Hat Guy's just been folding.
Man has indeed spread Dr. Isley's plants across the...
Bashy the Washy saying, I'm sorry, but F this family. Oh, don't bring Madam into this. Sigs, you play Power World? No, I have not played Power World. I did see there was some Nintendo guys coping about Power World, right, in some tweets. Check out the Dreamcast guy video. Is it a recent one that he just posted? Is it about him saying that PlayStation's dead? I might check it out. Honestly, right? But I mean, I did put gameplay in the stream. I might have to check that shit out. I mean, I told you guys how I feel about Dreamcast videos, all right? That nigga just be yapping. Was he coping? Was there some cope? What was there some cope? Was he coping? You're saying Harbin says that the stream numbers are bullshit.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Fuck them zoo animals. Right? And shout out to Day Reezy. He says, Lego Batman got me hooked. Finished the game, and now I'm getting all the collectibles. Does this game play better in the Philippines? I wouldn't know, brother. I wouldn't know. I'm not in the Philippines. You should know this, right? Shout out to Day Reezy, man. 600 plus hours in Power World and climbing. So addictive. Hey, man, shout out to Power World. That's such a huge W. I see that shit hit a Steam record the other day, right? Insane. I did see that. It probably is a fast travel option, but I'm not even using this shit. I only play this shit on stream. I fucking, what shit did I beat the other day? I beat Halo 2 again, for the second time, right? I haven't played that shit in a long-ass time. Fucked around and beat that shit, and I think there was some other shit that I beat. I'm fucking forgetting, though. What was it? I'm trying to think. What was it? What game was it? Oh, Mouse PI. I beat Mouse PI. That shit was a long time coming. Beat Mouse PI. I think I beat some other shit. Right now I'm on that. Right now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm Kingdom Hearts, I should say, and I'm fighting against that motherfucking Kairu guy or whatever the fuck his name is. That motherfucker towards the end, and he's got like the all black suit on with the black keyblade. That motherfucker. Oh shit, we're in chapter 4. Getting a ROG ally delivered on Saturday. I'm excited as fuck. Hey, that's what's up. That's probably definitely the way to go with the recent price increases. Oh, Riku. Okay. Yeah, Riku. Yeah, that fucking gone Killua wanted to be motherfucker. Fuck him. Fuck him is all I can say. That Ursula fight was insane though. That Ursula fight was crazy. Crazy. Oh, this nigga. Yeah. Yeah, unhand me. That's dope, though, Escanor. Yeah, goofy ass nigga. Out of those Xbox games, I think one of them is called Crimson Skies. I was thinking about giving that shit a shot. I was thinking about buying that shit and trying it. Should we show Sigs where the hidden in-game boss is at? Are you talking about in Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna have to get past that Riku, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to get past Riku. All right, that motherfucking Riku out here putting up a fight. Thank you. Also selling my PS5 for the same price I bought it for. Hey, that's what's up. That's a come up for real, man. Do what you gotta do. Oh, but what about GTA 6, dude?
I don't know, Alfred. He's...
Right, don't let Marlon know.
Energy project.
Gotham needs a sustainable future. Dr. Isley's obsession has left their mark.
Do you think he's ready for me to work alone?
He thinks he works alone. but there's always someone there by his side.
Yeah, he's experiencing magic. Yeah, you know what? You ain't lying, Curry. That's one thing I would say. Ironically, it's really huge W's for Gara, right? Because Lono had a dented take, and I seen the dented take around Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about this shit. I don't know anything about it. Gara made a whole video. You guys may have watched it, and he was talking so highly about Kingdom Hearts, and I think it was around the time where the Steam sale was going on. So I was like, man, let me try this game, right? He sold me on it. I've been enjoying it. And granted, I've only played one. But I've been enjoying it. I can't lie to you. I'm not really a fan of like Disney franchises. I could really give two fucks about them. Growing up, I did watch them and everything, but it's a fun game. You know, I like the teching. All right, I like the text. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. See you there. Ow.
You are ready for Kingdom Hearts secret bosses. Crazy. I didn't even know about the secret bosses, all right?
No.
I'm telling you right now, I definitely feel like that Ursula fight, I'm going to keep on bringing that shit up. I beat that bitch on the airplane. Boy, I almost got out of my damn seat. The Clock Tower boss in Kingdom Hearts was too much for my 10-year-old brain. Damn, now you guys are scaring me. Oh, you're a major Kingdom Hearts fangirl, right? Been that way since its launch. Wow. Crazy. I mean, I know that they're coming out with a new one, right? So I'm glad I get to check it out. I get to see what all the hype is about. I've been enjoying it so far. I can't complain. Can't complain at all.
Enjoy your fundraiser. I'm gonna go raise some funds of my own.
Selena, you
Oh,
have
damn,
to
she's about to go.
telling me when you're going to do crime.
Oh, I thought she was about to work that pole. Right? Maybe my head's just in the gutter. GTA 6, 30 FPS. Can't wait for the crash out. That's going to be funny, brother. Receipts for days. So many of these guys were sitting here saying, the PS5 Pro. They were using that shit as a way to sell the PS5 Pro, right? But you guys know this.
Invest in Wayne Industries Clean Energy Project, taking Gotham onto the future. There's Bruce Wayne out there.
What I'm waiting for is that emulator, right? Just out of spite. Just out of spite. Oh, working that poll is insane. Listen, right? When she said it in that tone and everything, PlayStation turned Dreamcast guy into Steamcast guy. He admitted he started making his PC his primary gaming device. He switched. Oh, that's W.
Barbara Gordon?
Now, we'll see if he stands with it.
He doesn't know it's me.
One thing I will say, right? Now, granted, a lot of people will see this as grifting. I told you guys, I'm very cautious about using that word. Because I do feel like it's been used out of context. It gets overused, and I don't want it to lose its meaning. But one thing about Dreamcast guy is he is quick with it. He's one of the only people, the PlayStation ilk that I've seen make PlayStation dead videos and everything. That boy hops on that news. He don't care if he's got facts or not. He doesn't need facts or anything. All he needs is a handful of tweets, and he'll find it from the fanboys of the topic that he's discussing, and he'll run with it. Okay, the only Kingdom Hearts that's collectively hated in the fandom is RE Chain of Memories. Okay, I might have to avoid that shit. Can't wait for the PS5 emulator. Looking forward to it. The crash outs from that are going to be gold.
Someone's gotta step
Golden.
up. Don't worry, people. I got this.
Ah, shit. Don't tell me another puzzle. Okay, Control.
Yes, I'm in.
Oh, this is Batgirl. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. I see what we're gonna have to do here. Oh, buddy, I can't wait for the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls beta on Friday. Oh, you're right about that. I'm gonna have to give that shit a shot. All right, I know I've been talking a lot of shit about PlayStation, right? But I'm gonna have to give that shit a shot, man. I'm hoping it can be like Dragon Ball FighterZ. The few people I've seen who've talked about it, I haven't heard too much good things about it, but hopefully it'll be a fun game, right? Hopefully. It's been a long time since I've really gotten, like, interested in a fighting game like that. I somewhat was getting into Invincible, but I just fell out. I just fell off. I just felt like the mechanics weren't that in-depth.
Help me! I'm really in danger over here!
You can talk rights later. For now, we've got work to do.
Yeah, we. Like, bitch, who is you?
These people are in serious danger.
Am I gonna have to hack some shit?
Let's see what Batgirl can do.
Yeah, girl power.
Somebody do something. Quick. Hey, new girl! Over here! Help!
Hell?
Okay, just relax. We'll have you out of there real soon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe my tech can help put out the fire here.
Yeah, my tech, dude. Oh, yeah, we're hacking. Yeah, get him out of there.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, damn, we're actually gonna have to go over and pick this motherfucker up. Damn, are we just gonna be able to grab him? Oh, okay. That works.
What's this all about? Gee, thanks for the rescue. Talk about an uplifting experience, huh?
I played, thought it was fire. They're gonna have 15 fighters, including Blade and Green Goblin. Okay, that's dope. That's dope, right? Yeah, I'm getting it. Who am I fooling? I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting it, and I'm trying it out, man. You know what I mean? I'm hopeful. I'm hoping that it's a good game, man. I told you guys, my favorite fighting game that I probably enjoyed the most was fucking Injustice. I know it's not gonna scratch the Injustice itch, but I'm hoping they can scratch that Dragon Ball FighterZ itch. I'm still not making a PSN for it. I don't blame you for that shit. Where does it spray water at is the question. Oh, okay.
Is that your idea of a sprinkler system? Oh, who am I to complain?
I love how these niggas just stood on top of the fire.
Up to 2 for the good guys. Just one more.
Injustice was such a good game, man. We need another Injustice. If you guys want to see your boy Siggs get on some other shit, man, Injustice. Injustice is the way. Oh, another game I've been looking forward to that I looked into. Right, shout out to Paradise, right, in the Discord. One game that I looked into that's coming out that I'm actually looking forward to as well is fucking
Finish my traditional Moldavian.
that fucking what's it called? Beast of Reincarnation. That shit is looking good. Right? That shit is looking good. I'm not trying to jinx it. We're gonna have to wait and see when it comes out. That shit's looking good. It's looking like a day one buy. All right, it's looking like you're gonna get your boy Siggs to open up that wallet. Everything just looks like a go for me, man. It seems like it has like a little bit of a parry mechanic and everything. It looks like the game is gonna be fucking fun. I can't wait. Oh, damn.
Time to get moving, Mammoth.
I might have to keep my ultimate sub, though, through August for Beast of Reincarnation. It's funny you say that. I think my shit just went out today. I'm probably not going to renew that shit, though. If it's good, I just might buy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, brother.
What's that sound?
You know, shout out to Web Dave. He hooked your boy Siggs up with like 3 months on Game Pass. Who knows? Maybe I'll get back on that shit. I know they lowered the price and whatnot. Who knows? But I'm looking at Beast of fucking Reincarnation, man. That shit is looking dope. That's in August. I've been paying attention to the Gears date. Thanks. Yeah, I ain't blaming you for that. The Gears is gonna be another good one. I'm thinking. Now, they did have that buff-ass bitch, right? I'm a little bit worried that, you know, she's going to be a part of the team and be annoying, but that seems like that's just the theme nowadays. We're not going to mention the Flintstone car. I didn't even see it. Yabba Dabba Doo.
We can't grapple up.
What up, Stuart? Oh, it's Coffee Dawn. What up, Coffee Dawn?
Check this out.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Damn, this bitch got a drone?
Now to get it in the air.
I also seen some shit. I seen that they got a new Avengers coming out. I haven't even checked. No, Web Dave, you are good, brother. You are good. Do not. Do not, Web Dave. You are good, brother. It's crazy. I seen that shit with what's it called? Avengers. Are you guys looking forward to that? You guys think that's just gonna be any good? All right, are we getting excited for Avenger movies?
Let's hope Firefly hasn't gotten too far.
I don't know, dude.
Don't worry, we can just follow the trail.
I don't know, Coffee Don. I'm not trying to be that guy, but Coffee Don, you've been hacked twice, brother. And when you got hacked, it sent it out to like everybody in the Discord. I'm just trying to be, I'm trying to be responsible, trying to look out for the safety of my Discord. You know what I mean? It's another personal. Might have to give it some time, let it cool down, brother, because that's the second time in like a month and a half where you've been compromised, and I just wouldn't. I know it may not be your fault. Somebody's getting your shit. You're clicking on links or whatever. I just don't want anybody to fuck around and get hacked, because 3 times, we'd be going on 3 times now if you fuck around. Fair, yeah. That's why just give it some time, right? Maybe one of these days we'll get you back in there, right, on a different account, right? Wink, 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 wink. I won't say anything, but that's all. That's all, man. Because I really do have to look out for my Discord, and I've been busy these past few days and whatnot, but there's been some bullshit going on, but we got that shit settled, to say the least. Oh, shit. What else am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here or some shit?
Oh, I wish I was back on my ship and that it wasn't on fire.
Oh, shit. I guess we're just going to keep on moving out. Oh,
Look
shit.
on board the ship. You might find something to help me get down.
I don't know what the hell it wants me to do, dude. Are we supposed to go up here? I don't know.
I can't let go. It's too high.
Oh, it's a perch point. Okay. Wow.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something.
Oh, damn. I did not want to switch over to Batman. Siggs, you're getting felted like Alex. Hey, yo, shout out to... Oh, no, it's Alex, man. That's dope how he be doing those gameplay streams, man. For real, for real. Shout out to him, man. I seen he was playing Black Myth Wukong. I seen that he was playing Gears of War. Beast of Reincarnation, free on Game Pass. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a W. For sure. I think that's just one of those games. Like, some games, they just speak to your boy Siggs. You know what I mean? Hopefully, it'll be good. Oh, I'm supposed to use this as a perching point again. Okay. I was getting felted by the perching point. Okay.
I was gonna try turning the ship's
Okay, so
wheel,
now
but
we
it's not.
gotta...
Where
Oh.
could it be?
Are we hacking this as well? Oh, are we supposed to get Batman on this bitch? Yeah, there we go.
This should get us back on course.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Oh, don't forget Onimusha. Dude, I can't wait for that one as well. I played the fucking Discord on that shit. I said the Discord. I played the fucking trailer on that shit. That shit was amazing. Amazing. The boss battle and everything. It was dope. So much fun.
That's better. Thank you.
Alex has over 100 deaths on Gears of War. Damn. Damn. It's been like, I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 years since I played Gears. I played the trilogy. I played the original, ironically. And I did it on console. All right? I did it on console.
What happened?
Siggs, I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is a good game. I love the story with Jin Sakai. I told you, man. I told you guys this. You know, there's no shame in my game because you guys know your boy Siggs is a real ass nigga. I cried during that game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's a certain scene that happens, and oh buddy, your boy Siggs cried like a baby. Oh, your boy Siggs cried like a baby. Are you gonna let me switch to this bitch? I guess I just gotta fly this over there. Oh, he's playing it on Insane. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, right? At least he's playing the games, brother. Ironically, like in these spaces, a lot of people just don't do that shit.
Aren't you?
Or they put it behind the members goal, so. I give him credit, man, for real, for real. Shout out to him, man. Must be nice, man. You know, must be nice. So Sigs, since Alex is DSP Jr., does that make you low tier God Jr.? Not yet, right? We haven't gotten to the lolcow arc yet. We haven't gotten to the Sigs when my channel starts getting attacked and whatnot. To be fair, for the people who've watched the Sig streams for a minute, when I first started streaming, I used to get into it with motherfuckers like that, and I would real deal get one guide. But I would do it more so in an entertaining way, all right? And I would talk shit, and I'd be like, oh, and I'd drop the link and be like, come on. I think I did that shit like maybe like 10 times. I did that shit where I was like, oh, you can come on the stream. You can come on the stream and webcam up. And we had no takers, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says the island and Ghost remind you of the Manila. Listen, I don't even have the soundboard working right now, dude. I'm not even going to entertain that. Listen, I'm a black man in Atlanta, Georgia, and you guys know this. And at this point, all you guys have done is just prove that you guys are in bad faith. Everybody knows it at this point. Everybody knows it at this point, brother. It's not even, you guys don't even try to hide your good faith. No, he did not. No, he did not. Got him. Don't you guys say got him, got him, got him, got him. No, they did not get me at all. Lies. Damn, can I get in here or not, dude? Oh, are I supposed to jump up top? What the heck, dude? Nah. Nah, you can't get in there. Okay. Maybe I just need to turn into this shit. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to go in there with this. Oh! Sigs, my favorite fighting game is Blast Blue. I'm playing some of the older games right now. I've heard good shit about that. My cousin played those games.
Wow! Opening doors is a much bigger part of this job than I thought.
You guys got Lou Dort now? I heard about that. I heard about that. To be fair, right, I didn't give the Hawks a break. You know, I'm really looking forward to the football season, right? We are in full football season cope, and I'm about to buy a jersey. You guys are the only people I've told this, right? But I trust you guys. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a James Pierce jersey.
The rocket's gotta be set up before we can use it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna get a James Pierce jersey. I mean, he's an amazing edge rusher, defensive rookie of the year candidate. You know, what more can I say, brother? I think I'm gonna fuck around and get his jersey, dude. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. And I know niggas are gonna be upset. I know when I show up to the Falcons games, there might be people who say shit in bad faith, but that's my edge rusher, dude. That is my edge rusher, and I think I'm gonna have to get it. Because I need a defensive player jersey badly. Where does it want me to go, dude? Edge rusher. Yeah. Do you think your Falcons will make the playoffs? Yes. Yes. I know. Call me crazy. But to be fair, I thought we were going to make the playoffs the last 2 years. I really do. I think on paper, maybe we should right? I really, really do.
Through it.
I'm telling you, I think that we have the talent. And to be honest with you, I think we're the best team in the NFC South. You know what I mean? So he rushes the edge. Yes. To be fair, if you know anything about Atlanta, you would know we ain't had an edge rush in Lord knows how long. Damn, am I supposed to open the door with this? Right, crazy. Or maybe am I supposed to make this a perching point? I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, I am. I sure am. This game causes people to lose brain cells. Well, to be fair, right? This is after I've been documenting the fanboys and whatnot. Your boy Sigsby, my brain be mushed, right? After all the dent it takes, brain is mush, right? That's the one trade-off with this content is you will lose brain cells. I'm not saying I was the smartest person before, but
on to the next task.
So much retardium. You guys know like the meme of the guy with like the green vial and he's like pure retarded, right? Like so much pure retardium or however the hell you pronounce it. Yes, I have definitely suffered some brain cells. Your Hawks, I was making an edging joke. Oh well. What you know about that, right? Let me get out of there. Oh shit, am I supposed to do some shit up here now? Oh yeah, let's press that button, dude. Oh shit, are we supposed to hack this shit now, I guess? Oh, yeah. I don't think this is the thing to hack. Barring injuries, my Rams should win it all. Hey, brother, I'll tell you what, the Rams is a football team. That's one thing I will say. The Rams are a football team, and Matt Stafford, he played amazing football last year. Now, granted, my Falcons did put one on them, but great football team, man, for real. I can't even hate on the Rams.
And we're just about done. Time to
Atlanta didn't have one since Vic Beasley. Yeah, and Vic Beasley was a one-year wonder. You know what I mean? Then he fell off a fucking cliff. You know what I mean? Honestly ended up being a fucking bust. So the fact that we got Jalen Walker on one side and fucking James Pierce on the other, I know he got into a lot of trouble off the field and everything, and it looks like a lot of that shit's been swept under the rug. Still shitty shit that he done, but I ain't never seen somebody fly off that edge since fucking John Abraham, and we need a edge rusher. I was almost in tears. I think like during the regular season, we were like second in sacks. That's why I couldn't stand Raheem Morris. We were doing well on defense, but we still just couldn't win a fucking game. I don't even know what the hell is going on right now.
My plan's up in smoke.
I guess it's flame over, huh?
You see what he did there? Oh, damn. They told him to chill out.
A freeze is coming.
Oh, this is supposed to be based off of the Batman, the Batgirl movie that was canceled. Wow.
Cool, Jewel.
Nice to see you. We're thinking of all the corny fucking one-liners.
We can't just defrost him. This is some kind of deep
No,
freeze.
I know this is gonna be like kind of left field, but the coolest fucking freeze guy, like the coolest fucking hero with ice powers, in my opinion, was fucking Frozone.
We'll need someone to transport him.
Shout out to Frozone.
Wait, the Batmobile.
We all remember that. Where's my super suit? Oh, buddy, he was mad as hell at that bitch. She fucked around and moved his super suit.
So we're a team now, right?
For now.
What a good movie, and the game was fun too, right? I know the game got was terrible. I think that's one of the I enjoyed playing that shit. I think I played that shit on the original Xbox and everything. That was a good fucking game, and you would have to run to school and everything as Dash. Yeah, where's my super suit? Classic. Peak. Oh, he was pissed. Right? He was pissed. He was pissed, brother. And growing up is like, and then you grow up and then you understand these females will move your shit. they 1,000% will move your shit. That's what's crazy, dog. And the craziest thing, right? Because shout out to my girl. I've been living with my girl. They will throw your shit away too.
This is so cool.
If they see some shit and they feel like it's old and it no longer has a use and they haven't seen you using it, they will just get rid of that shit.
What?
You'll be like, what happened to that shit? And I'll be like, oh, that.
We're going to
I got rid of it.
Just be patient.
He's just been dumped here.
It's fucking crazy. That's why I realized if you really love something, oh, buddy, you better hide it. You better hide it. Keep it tucked away. They will throw that shit away like it's Nathan.
Mr. Golden thus far.
I watched that movie like 10 years after it came out. I'd never watched it before. Wow.
Fine.
Hey, Alfred?
I need a live action Static Shock movie. Brother. We're talking about the greater good.
How many times, boy?
Classic.
If it don't go in the bar.
That movie is amazing. I've seen that movie so many fucking times. I've always really liked speedsters, so I love Dash. I love Dash, man. That was just it was just great. It's a great movie. Like, not trying to be that guy, man, but it was just a cool family fucking movie, man. All around W's.
You need any help?
Incredible Games was goated. Still have my PS2 copy. It's crazy. My dad, he brought this shit over to my house. I think I got the case for that shit as well.
Yeah, I think we need more than a hairdryer.
I think I got the case for that and the disc for that and Black Ops. I don't know where the fuck the Black Ops shit is.
So
All right.
we should start with getting him out of the crate, right?
Such a good game, though, man. That game was fucking underrated. Yeah, it was basically a good Fantastic Four movie, in a way. In a way, yes. My woman would throw my shit out, but replace it, so I'd be mad for 10 minutes, and then before the reveal of my new shit, yeah, I've been there too, right? I have been there too. But, you know, I'm the type of person, I get used to some shit, and I don't want to replace it. That's another thing that she'll do. She'll constantly want me replacing shit, you know, but your boy Siggs is cheap. To be fair, she's pretty frugal as well, but I mean, it's like, holy... They will get rid of shit and just like it's Nathan. That's why you got to tell them, like, no. No. It's just wicked to see. Right? Ironically, I don't know if you guys peeped. I had, like, a little light that I would use that's, like, connected to my mount and everything, and it would usually have, like, a purple hue. That shit went out. I came back from home. My internet was out. I had to call someone out to get the shit fixed. My lighting was out. I'm like, God damn, man. You know... Everything was just down bad, dude. Yeah, Incredible is a great movie. Look, he moves, brother. It's funny that you bring that shit up because the other day when I was looking at that shit with Lono, when he was talking about Xbox and the Kansas City Shuffle, I just kept on thinking about that movie. I kid you not, where he's sitting there looking at the TV and he's like, look. He moved right there. You see? He moved. Like, that's how I feel about Lono when he's fucking talking about Xbox, brother. Like, that shit was hilarious. He was like, you seen it.
Fun.
He moved. I disagree. I don't think this is fun. I'll say it, right?
So, a frozen cop isn't the only thing you drop down there, huh?
Yeah, wicked work. Storage. He's like, you see that? He moved. He was putting tacks in the seats. That shit was funny. And then at the end, where they finally let him race, and they were like, yeah, there you go, Dash. And he started running super fast. They were like, slow down, speed up. That shit was just funny all around. Yeah, this little rat is guilty. Oh man, that shit. No, what was funny was the beginning with his boss. He fucked around and threw his fucking boss through like a couple of fucking walls. Like, oh my God. There was a lot of shit, and a lot of Disney movies are like that, where it's like you really won't understand just how funny that shit is until you get older. Until you get older, and then you just realize the shit that they were talking about. I mean, it's crazy. Wait, take the frozen gem? Oh, so was I supposed to grab this all along? Or what the heck? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
All right, next stop, the elevator.
No. Oh. Oh, we could just move it. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, they caught him on tape and still couldn't pin it. I'm telling you. There's so many dope moments in that movie. Like, I remember when that nigga was running. When he was running away from those, like, helicrafts or whatever the fuck, those warcrafts that were chasing him. And he was about to run in the water, and he covered his face. And then he looked down, and he was like, I can run on water? Oh, man, just so fucking dope, man.
I'm going to need help with this.
Pure happiness. Like, back when movies were good. All right, back when people would actually go and fucking watch movies, dude. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, right? You had to have been there. I know I'm a young guy, but, man, you would have had to have been there, man. Yeah. You married Elastigirl, and you got busy. Oh, man.
Get him on the platform.
Oh, my bad. Oh, we got to move this motherfucking gym. Oh, this is some bullshit. They even had, like, a little scene with Elastigirl where her ass got stuck on the other side of the door and shit. Like, they knew what they was doing with that movie, man. 1,000%. Yeah, I miss those days. Yeah, 1,000%. You never know what you have until it's gone. That's just a thing. You know, I'm not trying to be the cliche, like, oh, all the old shit is good. But I mean, brother, how can you deny it? How can you deny it?
Temporary team.
Unofficial temporary team.
To the next platform?
Master Bruce.
Incredibles is possibly the greatest super movie made, to be honest. When it comes to cartoon movies, I can agree. Very good. Aw, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to move that down? How the fuck am I supposed to move that shit down? Oh, God. Oh, God. Crazy. Do I need to pull this down again? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I did just need to move that again.
Slide
Wow.
Jim across.
Whew, we did it. Almost there now.
Yeah, almost there now. Frozen.
Okay,
Chosen.
Back computer. Start analysis. Is that how it works?
Man, where did all the passion go?
With a computer like this?
You know, it depends on who you ask.
And surf the web.
I guess they just got too focused on not wanting to offend anybody, and I think they just lost the idea of just making interesting shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Right? That's why, like, I wonder, like, if they were to, like, remake some shit like, you know, The Incredibles or whatever, what they would change, what they would keep the same and everything. Because they would probably fucking ruin it. All right, let's just be honest. I'm not even trying to be the doom and gloom guy, but they would fucking ruin that shit. Oh, damn. Okay.
Huh. I don't
Yeah,
recognize this compound.
Yeah, me neither, Batman. I don't recognize this shit either. Oh, the Wildwood. I haven't even looked into that shit. It's crazy. I brought up the Avengers movie. It seems like nobody's excited for that shit. I am looking forward to the Spider-Man movie, though. I'm not that much of a fan of Tom Holland, but I think it should be interesting.
Well, that narrows it down.
Oh, the studio that did Caroline. Oh, that's just gonna be tweaking. That's just gonna be trippy.
I need a break.
That's why I enjoy South Park, because they don't give a fuck. Yeah, W's. Yeah, Incredibles 2 wasn't too great. I agree. I agree as well. I seen that shit and it was lackluster. Very glad that I sailed the high seas for it.
Early bird is to the worm that got the cream and all that.
But to be fair, I sail the high seas for everything.
I know, right? No. Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Take a hint. You heard the girl.
Yeah, working on it around the clock. It's perfect.
Damn, she got a Steam Deck controller.
I'm sorting some electrics out.
Nice. Victor Freeze.
When it comes to superhero shit, I've also enjoyed Invincible. Are any of you guys caught up on Invincible?
Well, he was until he got fired. He developed this ice and knows how to unfreeze it.
Okay. Well, it looks like we need to pay Wayne Tech a visit. Go over his old files, his research.
Sure. So you know, I've updated your BIOS.
Spider-Man already out on the high seas, I think.
And installed new.
Well, you already know. Right? That's why, you know, shout out to Miss Siggs, man. I'll never forget with the Superman movie. I forgot what was going on. It was some type of event. And I was like, you know, maybe we can go watch a movie and everything. She was like, all right.
Good to go.
I went to go look at the tickets and everything. She looked over my shoulder and saw that shit. She was like, but don't you have a website? Don't you have one of those websites where we can watch this? I said, yes, I do. She's like, well, let's do that then, right? And I said, oh man, this is a real one right here.
Frozen Cop.
This is a real one right here.
Down there, huh?
I mean, that shit, they wanted like $70 to go to the fucking movie. You know what I'm saying?
What can I say?
$70. I'm like, these niggas is tweaking. These niggas is tweaking 1,000%, right? I mean, like, and I thought the Superman movie was good. The last movie that I went to go see in person, and it's crazy because I thought that the movie was going to be bad. I told you guys about this a long time ago. My sister, she had someone buy her tickets to go see the fucking Fantastic Four movie, right? And I wasn't going to go and watch it because I was very skeptical about it. I heard that, like, they said they weren't going to make the Human Torch as much as, like, a womanizer, and I loved the Human Torch growing up. There was a time for Halloween where I was the fucking Human Torch, right? My black ass. So, how the fuck do I fast... How the fuck do I... Oh, I guess I'm going to have to go right here. It was crazy because some guy bought her tickets and then canceled on her on the last second. So she was like, do you want to go and see this? And I was like, hell yeah, I'll go and see that shit, right? Went and seen that shit, and let me tell you, I don't like that Pedro Pascal motherfucker, but I actually think he did a good job as Reed Richards. I think it was actually a pretty good movie. I actually enjoyed it. Right? Not saying that I look into the comic books like that, but I've seen all the live action movies and everything. I thought that it was a damn good movie. Damn good movie. Sneaking food, spin smarter, not harder. Oh, brother. Come on, you should know this, all right? You should know this, all right? My parents taught me that at a very, very young age. Yes, you already know. You already know. Yeah, the movie theater is way too fucking expensive. It's dead. It's dead, man. And I mean, you know, I've gotten so used to sitting back, smoking doinks and whatnot. I can't go back. I can't go back. You wait like a month after the movies come out and you get a halfway decent copy of it, unless you're okay with watching bootleg. Growing up, I used to watch a lot of bootleg. Like, my dad would bring home those bootleg movies, man. He would have bootleg people that hit him up and tell him about certain movies, and we'd watch that shit. You know what I mean? It was just what we did. It was just what we did. Right now, I know Sponge has a video he wanted me to check out. I mean, brother, it was just how we got down, man. For real, for real. Let me look and see. 1 second. Let me switch this over and check out what Sponge put in the reacts. I just use Kodi. Yeah, my dad has that shit set up. He has some shit set up at his spot where, like, literally he has all the movies that he can just watch them. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I have like a number of websites. That's what I've been rocking with. I have just like a number of websites. Is this song that you sent that you want me to watch or that you want me to listen to? Sponge Leader, or is it a reaction? Let me look and see. Oh, okay. I do see he sent this reaction. Okay. I think it's this gameplay he wanted me to show. Wow. Okay, he's fighting the final boss. You've been thugging it out on this in Abyss Us. Okay, Sponge. Oh, we need more Harmon Smith. I thought that Harmon got his YouTube deleted, didn't he? I thought I heard some shit about Harmon getting his YouTube deleted or some shit like that. If you Google free media hack, yes, there's a collection listing for everything out there. Last movie I saw was The Odyssey. It was a decent movie. I've heard a lot of shit around that Odyssey movie. I try to stay in my own bubble, but I've heard a lot of shit about that Odyssey movie. I might check it out just because there's so much controversy around it, but I damn sure won't be seeing it in the theater. Right, I'll probably see that. I probably will see the Avengers movie. I don't know. My sister's really into that shit. Maybe I'll watch it with her. I don't know. But I probably will see that Spider-Man movie, to be fair. I know I talk a lot of shit about movies, but I'll see that Spider-Man movie. I've always loved Spider-Man growing up. Spider-Man was just always that guy. I do think that Tom Holland's a little bit of a dweeb, but it is what it is. He's no Tobey Maguire, but, you know, it could be worse, I guess. No, I saw him with 4 viewers last night. Damn. You didn't have to do him like that. He said, oh, no. He had 4 viewers last night. Holy. Okay, he got a strike, not a ban. Has he been coping? Right, your boy Six has been a little bit behind with the cope, right? I got to get caught up and everything, but we should be getting back into the schedule. Seeing a young guy praising Toby and dissing Holland is funny and amusing. Oh, brother, fuck Tom Holland. It's not really fuck Tom Holland. Like, I don't really have nothing against him, but he just looks like a dweeb, man. He ain't no Toby, man. He ain't no Toby. What can I say? You know? Yeah, Tobey Maguire is the GOAT. Yeah, without a question, brother. It's not even close. I seen that movie, that Uncharted movie too, and he wasn't shit in that movie either. Harmon's been crashing out over Power World since 1.0. Wow. I don't know if I'll be able to listen to the song, Sponge, right? I mean, this is a 10-minute video. I mean, I might just listen to it at the beginning of next stream because I wasn't supposed to go on that late, but who knows? Yeah, Toby is the GOAT. I mean, brother, I'll never forget the scene where he's just on the bus. Where he's just on the bus and they're carrying him and he has his mask off and everything, right? Like, when I die, that's how I want to be carried, right? Yeah, he ain't no Peter Parker, buddy. Like, listen, you guys get it, all right? Like, that was fucking Spider-Man. That was Spider-Man, and it wasn't even close. You know, I know a lot of people glaze Tom Holland. I give two fucks about that, man. And yeah, probably pre-watch his stuff just to make sure you don't catch TOS because of him. Yeah, that's one thing. Harmon is selling me on Power World. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about checking it out for sure. I'm definitely thinking about checking it out, man. I mean, I've heard so much good shit about it. I gotta check it out. You know, Garfield was the best of me. Oh, you know, I've seen some people speak highly about him. I mean, it was okay. I think the movie overall just wasn't that good. Like I said, I don't read the comic books like that, so I don't know which one was the closest to how he actually is in the comics. But I don't know. When I think of Spider-Man, I think of Tobey Maguire. I think of those movies. Garfield was like the skater dude, right? He was like the skater hipster guy. I have seen people say that. And that was when they ended up fighting like Electro or some shit like that, right? Harmon is seething? Oh my god, but why are they seething about the game? Why can't they just be happy that the game is doing well? They still think it's a ripoff from Pokemon? You're saying Toby dancing as Spider-Man was cringe? I mean, there's just something about Toby. Not trying to be that guy, man, but he was that guy. I think it's just because when it comes to like the live action format of Spider-Man, that's what I was used to. And I just remember seeing that motherfucker go from being a zero to a hero. You know what I mean? Like the lunchroom scene and everything. I'll never forget the next day when he woke up with the glasses and he took them off and everything. That shit has provided so many good memes. Then he showed up to school and was handing out knuckle sandwiches and shit. You know? Dope. Oh, and I think Garfield, he was the one, he let his bitch die. Right? Do I remember correctly? Right? Was it Gwen Stacy or some shit? He couldn't save her. And then they let him redeem himself and he was able to save Tom's girl. Right? He couldn't even save the girl. Listen, I'm not trying to be that guy. Right? And don't get me wrong, I can somewhat enjoy movies where it's not always a happy ending. I'm somewhat kind of fucked up that way where it's like I do sort of enjoy those types of movies because it's like, okay, not every movie needs to be the heroes win and everything's just happily ever after. But he couldn't even save the girl. Right? All I can say is that would have never happened with Toby. Right? Toby would have found a way. Toby would have saved the girl. You know, but I think the new movie is going to be kind of depressing, right? I know he's definitely going to be in his feelings and everything since nobody remembers him and shit. So I think that whole dynamic's going to be cool. And I also seen that Hulk was in there. He's going to be fighting against the Hulk and shit. Like I said, I don't be reading the comic books like that, but I mean, shit, he gonna be able to stand up with the Hulk. He gonna be able to go toe to toe with the Hulk. Right now, to be fair, the Hulk has kind of been on a different wavelength ever since he got his ass folded by Thanos, right? I'll never forget that. I seen that shit in the movie theater. Right? When Hulk stepped up, we were like, yeah. We were like, yeah, get that motherfucker. Oh, boy. Thanos papoosed that nigga. Boy, Thanos bamboo biffed that motherfucker. Boy, Thanos whooped his ass. To the point where Hulk didn't even want to come out no more. I said, damn. And the whole entire time, the Squidward-looking motherfucker was just sitting there like... he was just watching that shit. I said, damn. Well, that's one way to make a fucking intro, right? Like, damn, he just beat the dog shit out of the Hulk. Another thing, I don't know, I forget what movie this was from, but another funny scene with Spider-Man, with Doctor Strange, where he did that thing where he pushed Spider-Man out of his body, and he was trying to get, like, that cube back from Spider-Man, and, like, the Spidey senses kicked in, and even when he was out of his body, he couldn't grab the cube, and he was like, how are you doing this? Like, shit like that, I like shit like that. Shit like that is very interesting and funny. Yeah, Hulk got folded by Thanos, but Thanos whooped his ass. Nah, Spider-Man can only move out of the way of Hulk. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know in the comic books, Wolverine and Hulk have fought and shit like that, but I growing up, I really liked the Hulk. I just always figured that motherfucker was just somewhat kind of unstoppable, but... you know what I mean? They made Hulk a bitch in that movie. Yes. Yes. He went out like a hoe in that movie. 1,000%. 1,000%. Right? It's gonna be interesting. Damn, Sponge is getting it done. Sponge be fighting for his life. But he always finds a way to get it done. Yeah, his spider sense was like...
nope. Not happening.
See, I like little shit like that. Like, I'm weird. Scenes like that stick out to me. I thought that shit was so hilarious. That motherfucking Doctor Strange was just like... pushed him out of his body and was like, hand over the cube. That motherfucker was moving that shit. That shit was dope. Sigs, what about the Daredevil series? What do you think? I have not checked it out. I have not checked out the Daredevil series. I need to give it a shot. I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to like live action like episodes and whatnot. The only live action shit that I watched unironically was the shit with the Flash that used to come on TNT or whatever the hell it was. Shout out to Sponge. Right, actually getting it done. Those some crazy bosses that he beat, man. Let me make sure that I put this in here, right? And fuck it, we got a little bit more time, so I'll even listen to the song, right? Sponge. Right? Shout out to Sponge, right? We'll see what he's got here. Hopefully it's nothing bad faith, right? And hopefully it won't give me no copyright, right? Let's see what Sponge got for us. It's called Broken Cartoons. Oh, 1 second. Let me switch this shit over.
The TV mouth is cracked, and it knows your name. Woo! A black stain crawls in through the loading frame.
Wow.
My hands on the buttons, my pulse on red.
Hey!
Every happy little world turns inside out instead. Woo! Hold the line, don't blink now. Hear that static getting low. Don't let it in, don't let it win.
Yo!
Calling again. Don't let it in, don't let it win. We run for the light, then slip back in.
Yo! W's in the chat for Sponge. Holy shit. Yo, we actually getting lit. Yo, insane. Holy.
3 quick tags, then the floor gives way. A grin in the pixels starts to eat the day. You were my
Sponge needs a nerf, yo. Sponge is evolving. Send this to Hat Guy, yes. Don't let it in. Don't let it win. Oh, he's been in the school of Lono. Holy shit, this is giving Lono a run for his money.
If I fall, pull me up. If you glitch, stay close. We were made for this mess. I still wanna go. Don't let it in.
Don't let it win. Don't let it in. Don't let it win. Actually dope. W. I mean, wow. Holy shit. Sponge, I'm telling you right now, yo, that shit was actually fire. Like, holy shit, Sponge. Wow. Right? I think you guys are seeing that I just really like AI music, right? Catchy AI music. Holy shit. That was actually really good, Sponge, man. W's in the chat for Sponge. I mean, Sponge, like as Sponge is evolving, he is becoming much more than just a gamer. He's everything, right? Yo, shout out to Sponge, man. And more importantly, man, shout out to all y'all, man, that made it to the end of the stream, right? Shout out to y'all. Missed you guys, man. Shout out to everybody that made it to the end. Rexlon in here. Sponge Leaders in here, right? W's the Sponge. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Shout out to Francisco. Impressive Player. Machine XP, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. Curry Cosmos. Glad that you guys enjoyed the stream. Glad that you guys made it to the end, right? It's big your boy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Banging music, 1,000%, right? And we should be back to, usual content and everything. I had to go out of town to Kansas City, right? To see my black family. But we're back, all right? We're back and whatnot, right? We're gonna get back to documentating, all right, and everything. Back to the mines that I go. But don't you worry, right? When we come back on Friday, there's gonna be more Cope, you know?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? That's all I can really say, you know? Yeah, to the Philippine Kansas City scene. There you guys go. It's been the Filipino Hammer. Listen, no. I've been ignoring the Filipino Hammer all night. That is not going to be something that sticks. That is something that we left last week, right? That we left that last week. That is a last week thing. That does not carry over, right? We're about to be in the month of August, and also, right? You guys know your boy Sigs is a Leo. By the way, right? So you know my birthday's right around the corner. You know your boy Sigs is going to be 28 years old, right? Still waiting for my voice to get deeper, right? And still waiting to get a fucking beard, right? All I got is these pork chop sideburns, right? But nonetheless, right? Enough coping about your boy Sigs. You guys know I'll get up here and I'll yap forever. Like I said, it's gonna be more cope and everything. I love you guys, right? I've been yapping too much. Love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Shout out to everybody, man. And also shout out to Shinzo and Machine XP. Machine XP be the most bad faith, but it's good to see you guys. Love you guys, man. It was amazing to see you guys again. And also shout out to the people that are watching this shit on the rewind, on the replay and everything. All the people that made it back and everything. Love you guys, man. And I'm really grateful that you guys show up and listen to a brother yap. And I really mean that, right? Because, it's insane to me. But I love you guys, man. And nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.